All right, welcome everybody. Hello, my name is Kevin Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Kevin Richard. Also on YouTube at youtube.com/many video game trailers, including today, which I didn't straight. What was it? Yesterday, today, all the day. Today was today, I believe. Time is a construct that I haven't been keeping up very well with. Hey, Big Man, welcome. Big Man, you excited for games? I hope so, because there's a lot of them. A lot of them that were announced. I don't know, anything, Big Man, anything in particular that you were interested in? I've got some very obvious ones. Alien Isolation 2, new teaser trailer. There was the trailer for Valheim 1.0, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, Hankin, games! What about you, Hankin? Have you been keeping up? I mean, we had the, there was like 18,000 different game trailers. You know, there's actually a trailer recap. I kind of forgot about this, but I remember, oh, sorry, I had a late lunch. Remember, there is a website called GamesRecap.io that tries to keep track of all the thousands of games that get announced on a week like this, like formerly E3 week. Lots of cool stuff coming. Evie says, already pre-ordered Zero Company and added at least 10 or 15 games to my wish list. Yeah, I know, I still gotta do that, man. I took yesterday off, well, for a couple reasons. One, I don't know what it was, man. I woke up about 2 hours before my alarm clock, and I was like, well, this is great, let me just go back to sleep. And then I was laying in bed for about an hour and a half, and I was like, I just could not get back to sleep. So I was like, all right, well, I got, like 5 hours of sleep, I should be fine. But no, by my normal stream time, you could probably even tell I'm still a little groggy. I was also supposed to have a guy come over for some car stuff. He ended up canceling on me, so what can you do? Nintendo Direct was today and I missed it because I was napping. Yeah, you take a nap, you miss like 50 game trailers. But I think the official Summer Games Fest showcases have basically concluded at this point. I think today, the big one for today was the Nintendo Direct showcase of upcoming Nintendo games. And it's funny too, because they like to imply that some of those games are only coming out on Nintendo Switch, when they're actually coming out in other places too, but that's okay. Dragana says, Ocarina of Time remake announced. Might have to get a Switch 2 now. Yeah, it's funny, man. I was refreshing the Nintendo YouTube channel, waiting for that trailer to come out so I could retweet it. My God, though, how many games in September? It's actually ridiculous. There are a lot. There are going to be a lot. And I, instead of just lounging around doing nothing on my one day off that I give myself these days, I actually worked with Gua here and the mods to actually create a stream game database. This might be something you might be interested in, Hankin, unless you probably already have something like that. Maybe I know you use Google Calendar quite a lot. Let's see, I'm excited for Ocarina of Time remake of a remake. Yeah, so I've got a few game trailers. I'm in the just chatting category. We are going to be jumping into Gothic remake. Like I said, I was planning on doing more of it yesterday, but I was pretty pooped yesterday, to be honest. Evie asks, so anyone know, did Squadron 42 get delayed? Well, there was, for those of you who still follow that, you're constantly letting me know. It's like, oh yeah, no, it was supposed to, they were going to show a trailer having some kind of announcement at any point during Summer Game Fest week. It never materialized as far as I know, so. Shocker. Lone Wolf says, you're not alone, Cap. I've been having sleep waking up at 5 a.m. or 7 a.m. I don't know what's going on, because, yeah, even today, same thing. I woke up about 2 hours before my alarm clock, but thankfully, I was able to be like, and then went back to sleep. But yeah, it's just like almost like clockwork. I don't know if one of my neighbors is being loud at 7 a.m. and it's just like waking me up, but I don't know, it's kind of annoying. I get up at the crack of noon every day. No, actually, I get up about, usually most days like 9 a.m. And the thing is, it's like, he's like, oh, well, Cap's sleeping in, are we? Hey, you have to remember, I'm a nighttime streamer, kind of afternoon, nighttime streamer. So that's my busy time, well, not busy time, my stream times are kind of later in the day. Like Hankin wakes up at 4 p.m. because this is his morning. Yeah. I have a MySQL database on the Hankin bot. Yeah, well, here, look, what I've been doing is I decided to create a Google form where people can suggest games, only upcoming games. So people ask me sometimes, like, hey, is there a listing of all the games that you have streamed? I was like, yeah, there is, and I don't actually have to maintain it. It's maintained automatically on a website called twitchtracker.com. So it keeps track of all the games you've streamed, how long you streamed them, how many people tuned in, how many people didn't. It's an important metric there. So yeah, but me personally, I was working with the mods. Guahir in particular helped build a system where it like automatically detects games through the Steam database and then populates the fields, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, you know, just I created a channel on Discord. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up here. Let's see. By the way, I did update the Discord a little bit today. Now we have nice shiny icons to represent each channel. So where is it? So yeah, there's a game suggestions channel on my Discord now. Something that I probably should have added about 10 years ago. You know, game recommendations. And so it's at the top of the list here. But yeah, people can submit games that, you know, if they think I might be interested in playing or streaming or whatever. You know, I have to be honest. Not everything is going to go on the list, so to speak. But you know, I appreciate the suggestions. So I've got, you know, the dates, the name, the date, who suggested it, the game status, whether it's released, in development, what have you. I just built this last night, so it's still pretty new. But these are all games that have not launched yet. So eventually, there's probably gonna be, you know, like 400 games on here. You know, if I'm gonna stream it, yes, maybe. So far, I haven't marked anything as absolutely not. But if a game comes out, it turns out it's you know, not great and it's just really passable, then yeah, mark it as no. And then, you know, have I streamed it? Yes or no. The developer, the publisher, the game link, and then, you know, just notes. But a lot of this stuff is auto-populated. So if I type in a game, I don't know, what's an upcoming Steam game? Yeah, just to demo this here. What's an upcoming Steam game that I don't have on this list? I don't know. Somebody suggests something that doesn't have a lot of punctuation, because so far Guahir has been working on the programming on the back end. Most telling thing here is the fact that I have streamed it is all no. Well, that's because these are upcoming games. I can't stream a game that hasn't released yet. Oh, that's right, Kingmakers. Ah, okay, here we go. So let's do this. You get to see Guahir's magic in real time. So I'm just gonna type in Kingmakers, and I'm gonna hit enter. And then if you give it a second, it's gonna start looking it up on Steam. And there it goes. It starts populating all the information, you know, coming soon. It's online co-op. It's, you know, for some of the stuff I have to fill in manually, like, yes, I am planning on streaming it. No, I haven't streamed it. But yeah, the developer, the publisher, the link on Steam, and then, you know, I just write my own notes. But yeah, and then when you hover over the Steam, you don't even have to click on the link. You hover over the link, and it shows you the game's, you know, like a little mini summary. So this was some magic that Guahir built on the back end. But, and again, this is what I was doing last night instead of streaming. So I just gotta finally get doing something I've been meaning to do. So this is just a nice little thing that, one, it's public. You can't edit it, but you can see it. So if you want to suggest a game you know, for me to stream, or maybe on a review or something, you can go to this list and see if it's already on there. Again, it's going to be very, very heavily populated within the next week or so, because there's about 8,000 games. Yeah, thank you for your application. What I want to do, I'm debating, is maybe have a like a form that people could fill out. But I like Discord. The reason why I like Discord submissions is because, one, it forces people to join my Discord, and then two, it's like I'm on Discord all the time. So yeah, for the people that suggested a few games already, it's very easy for me to not lose track of stuff on Discord. Ace Combat 8, yeah, Ace Combat 8 is already on there, and it's all sorted. This is all sorted by date, so I know the next game, at least that I have on this database right now, is Spacecraft, which actually comes out in 3 days, or 2 days, or whatever it is. Yeah, 2 days. So yeah, but like I said, I've got another 50 games I gotta add on here, but this is, the primary purpose of this is so I can stop forgetting about game launches, you know, because there's so many games. So all I have to do now is just bring up my, it's called the Kevin Richard Games List 2026. I just pull it up and be like, okay, so these are all the games that are coming up. Like, hold on, there's Control Resident, Hot Wheels Infinite Rush, Valor Mortis, and Onimusha Way of the Sword all come out on the same day. So it's like, well, you know, at least I can keep track of this stuff. And yeah, so it'll be nice for not forgetting about game releases. So. But yeah, so like I said, I tried to make a good use of my time, and I wasn't streaming yesterday, because if you missed it, I streamed on Friday, I streamed on Saturday, and I even streamed on Sunday, covering the onslaught, the absolute onslaught of video game trailers. All right, Mosey Geek says, "What's the link to this?" Oh, hey, you know what, Mosey Geek? You know what? You just reminded me that I actually haven't created a bot command for it now. Oh yeah, crap, Twitch ads. Alright, so, let me do this then. Yeah, so I guess let me copy this, and so you guys, like I said, this is read-only for everyone else except for myself and the mods. But at least if you see this list and you're like, hey, there's a game that I want to maybe share with Captain Jerkface that he doesn't have on the list, you can suggest it. But that is a damn good point. I forgot to create a command. Hey, look, man, I was pretty tired yesterday, but I was still working on stuff. So let me do this. I'll create a quick Twitch command, or I'm sorry, a bot command called Games List, and that will show the upcoming games that I'm planning on covering. Maybe. Usually, yes, it's like yes, no, or maybe. Let's see. Let's go to commands. I totally forgot to actually create the bot command. I knew I forgot something. Look, I'm not infallible. Let's see. What do you think we should call that command? Exclamation point games list? I think games list works. Let's see. Stick that in command group general. Let's see. Here is the list of games. Captain Dum Dum Pants is Kit Richard is planning on streaming. I don't know if that's perfect terminology, but let's see. All right, so we do this. We'll create. It'll be just exclamation point. Yeah, games list. That should be very, very easy. So yeah, like I said, I've been trying to do some work again. All of the where is it? I'm trying to figure. Yeah, like I said, I went through all of the channels on a Discord. You know, very, very girthy one. Have nice little emojis next to them now to help you kind of, I don't know, pick out instead of just lines of text. You know, lots of little emojis. You could do this on your God, like I say, if I seem like I'm still tired, it's because I was up until about 1 a.m. working on that database. All right, here we go. Let's pull this up. Yeah. Num 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 num, and num 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 num. But yeah, just as a quick reminder, yeah, it is a read-only list. If you want to suggest a game, right at the top of my Discord on the left, there is a games suggestions channel. Alrighty.
Let's rock!
Alright. I'll probably revise the terminology for the guests for all of this. Do /me. All right, there we go. Cement. Yeah, type in exclamation point games list, and that should pull it up. Evie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Terminal, who is now terminally pledged themselves to me. Yes. Now that I'm back, where's the link to it? Oh, it's exclamation point games list. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'll have to revise that. That's okay. At least it's there. All right. Yeah, like I said, I was honestly kind of working on that quite a lot. And then plus, again, just checking out game trailers and stuff. So let's pull this up. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Okay, hold on. Let's pull this up. I feel like I'm prepared for today, but also slightly unprepared because, you know, it's one thing is just like sitting here rattling around in my own, stewing in my own thoughts and brain cells, you know, or lack thereof. And then another is when people, you know, come say hi on Twitch, which is what I look forward to every day. All right, so let's type, except for yesterday. Num, 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 num. So anyways, yeah, again, there was the big presentation was the Summer Game Fest, which we co-streamed, the Sony State of Play, which I co-streamed, the Xbox Game Showcase, and Gears of War E-Day Direct, co-streamed all of those. I did not co-stream today's Nintendo Direct, but I also co-streamed the Future Game Show, the PC Gaming Show, the Mix Showcase, and some other stuff. I did miss the Deutsch Indie Games Showcase, so I got to go back and maybe watch some of those. Yeah. Dragonis says that is a good idea. I think I will do that for my guild's Discord of the icons. Yeah, you know, it's just a little visual thing. Kind of makes your Discord look a little, you know, a little more professional. I still have to do like an onboarding screen, you know, because one of the things that I've done, and I haven't changed since I started it, is there's when you're a Discord partner and you have a verified server, you have to have a rules section. It's actually part of the rules is that you have to have a rules section. My rules for the longest time have been very super easy rules for this Discord server, so you and everyone else can have a good time. Number 1, be awesome. Number 2, don't be not awesome. Thank you for abiding by these rules and enjoy your stay. Unfortunately, and I put that up in 2020. Unfortunately, I've got to add. Oh, oops, wrong button. I've got to add some more stuff because God, it's just a lot of spammers. A lot of people come in try to cause trouble, and so I gotta finally just add a few extra things. Why is the screen so bright? What, this? Which screen? What screen? This screen? I don't know, it's kind of dark. Let's see here. Yeah, so again, so like for the way this process is going to work, there could possibly be, say, like a web form. I could have people submit their information, which auto-populates into the form. But I have to be honest, you know, I'm probably going to get 14,000 suggestions and only add 13,950 of those games. Because there's, you know, 50 games that I'm just going to be like, nah, that's not my type of game. New rule, don't be a dick. Or if anything, don't be a Richard. A new onboarding workflow is pretty well done. Yeah, so there's a couple things. I'm trying to, like I said, I don't know, man. I've been kind of motivated to try to do more as a streamer because, yeah, you know, if you don't do more, you know, with your community that comes to hang out and folks, you know, it's just people drift away. So I'm trying to make sure that people don't forget about me. And so I don't get sad, because I need all of you. I need that justification for being alive on a daily basis. It's like, yes, oh yes, I need it. No, it's fine. I just enjoy the company. But it gets janky applying it to servers that exist with bots. Yeah, so that's the other thing is I do have my own web host, and they have like bot defender stuff that they use. But you know, it works most of the time, mostly. Can I still be my usual acceptable level of terrible, if not more? Yeah, so, but anyways, so like what I'll do is after the stream every day, hopefully every day, because I'm on Discord all the time anyways, I'll check out games that people suggest, and I will either A, add a check mark, or B, add an X to it, to say, check mark, yes, I'm gonna add it to the list, and then I simply just add it to the list, because it's really super easy to add games to this list, courtesy of Gua here, and then if it's, you know, not my game, I'll be sure to say why. You could have a Discord bot that automates the job? You mean, like, sends the information from Discord to Google Sheets? Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but the problem is, what's going to happen is I'm going to have a whole bunch of games that I'm probably not going to stream, and this is, I mean, I don't want to say that people's suggestions are automatically, it's like, oh, you suggested it? Well, damn, hell no. No, it's kind of one of those things where I want this to focus purely on games that I know I have a chance of streaming, either from desire or suggestion or otherwise, because what I don't want is a whole bunch of, like, yes, no, 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 yes, no, no. I don't want this to become just another repository for every game ever. You know, I don't want this forum to end up looking like a text version of this website where it's like, you know, yes, yes, no, 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 maybe, yes, no, oh yeah, yes, yes, no, maybe. I just wanted to focus specifically on games that I have to be honest, that I'm interested in potentially streaming, or I know for a fact I'm going to stream. So I'm basically kind of personally filtering at the expense of my own free time. Because at the end of the day, I want this to run very lean. I want this to run smooth and by the numbers. You know? So yeah, so that's why I've seen, I think there's something called a jelly board or something like that other people use. That guy, JP, I think he created something called a jelly board or something along those lines. But I looked at that and I was like, you know what? I want something that's a bit tighter. You know, something that I'm very used to, which is working with Microsoft Excel. And yeah, like I said, I think after working on this for hours last night with Gua here, I think we've got a pretty streamlined system that does require a bit of manual work, but I don't want it to be completely automated where a bunch of stuff that I know I'm not going to stream ends up on this list. So, hey Tila, welcome. So yeah. Maybe you could use a bot to play the games for you and clear out that backlog. Yeah, you know, why not, man? That sounds like a good idea. So, for instance, there's a big gap here, right? Because it's June 9th, but I have June 11th and then all the way in August. So there's a bunch of games coming out in, you know, later June and July that I haven't populated on this list. But I was basically some of the major ones that were announced during, you know, all the trailers and stuff, all the announcements. I tried to focus on those. You know, Spacecraft, Star Wars Zero Company, Resonance of Plague Tale Legacy. I put that in the maybe pile. I mostly just want to stream that because Anna Dimitrio is a sweet lady, and I'd like to help promote the game that she's now the lead actress in. So, by the numbers, better not tell Mammon. Look, I have a sponsored stream for Minecraft later, and we're actually going to be playing on Mammon's server, so I hope he shows up. Yeah. Hey, SideQuest, welcome. Hey, Cal, hello. So, anyways, yeah, just like I said, I did take yesterday off because I was kind of tired, but not so tired that I didn't want to try to get some work done. But yeah, it's a really cool system, though, man. Like I said, all I have to do is type in a game name. If it's on Steam, it pulls all the information automatically. If it's on PlayStation or Nintendo, I have to do it manually for now. But yeah, like I said, all you have to do is like hover over this link, and it gives you a preview of the game, which is really super cool. Hey, Spader, thank you for the 75 months.
75 bucks.
Woo! Speaking of Sunday, well, I think Sunday, if you missed it, I did co-stream, you know, a couple more, what was it? It was the, which ones was it? It was the Xbox showcase and the PC gaming show. I did co-stream those on Sunday. I didn't stream any more Gothic, but we did actually do Sunday movie night. So we watched the new Iron Lung movie. This actually came out last January, but it's now out on streaming, I think, as of a week or two ago. This is the horror film based on a video game of the same name, done by the YouTuber Markiplier, who he wrote it, directed it, and unfortunately starred in it. I guess, yeah. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, you know, I've got this really great idea for a movie. Yeah, you know, I think we've got a solid interpretation, a screenplay derived from the game. Yeah, I'm gonna cast myself in the lead role because I am who I am. So it's, you know, it's kind of an interesting movie. I've never played Iron Lung, but yeah, kind of the common sentiment is that it's pretty well done for an indie film. They made the movie for, I think, like less than $3 million or somewhere around there, and they made over $50 million at the box office. But one of the things that's been kind of a common denominator critique is that Markiplier maybe should have let a professional actor do the lead role and maybe let himself be like a I don't know, like a supporting actor or something, because he just didn't quite sell the role as well as, say, maybe a more seasoned actor could have. Evie says, you may have literally just talked about it. I just got back. Did you have that sponsored stream for Minecraft? Yeah. So we're going to be doing some more Gothic remake today, but later today, yeah, I do have a sponsored segment for Minecraft. So, but anyways, yeah, interesting movie. It's about I guess in the future there's a thing called the Quiet Rapture that wipes out most of humanity, but there are a few survivors who are trying to figure out just what the hell went wrong, and then also trying to, I guess, find viable places to live or something like that. So they arrive on a planet covered in blood, of course, you know, it's a horror movie, so they make these submarines that are designed to be able to go down into oceans of blood and like look for things. And without saying anything more, yeah, it was like, if you know, you can watch an indie horror movie and kind of get into some of the weirdness. There are some creepier aspects of it. They use because it's, you know, blood. You know, you can't really see through blood, right? It's just all thick and delicious. They have to use this radiation X-ray type photograph machine that doesn't show a video feed. It just takes photographs like one at a time. And there's like, I don't know, like a 10-second delay. So it gets very creepy when it's like nothing, horrible monster alien skeleton swimming by. And, you know, not to spoil it, but I think you can kind of tell from the poster here. So anyways, yeah, so check it out, Iron Lung. Yeah, like I said, you know, critiques aside, congrats to Markiplier, who did the unthinkable. Went from being a YouTuber to being a filmmaker and actually being a successful one. I did look up some of his past filmmaking history, and he'd done some short films, and you know, and had cast a lot of YouTubers, cast himself in it, and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, this, I guess, was his first proper, like, you know, large format release, and it actually did very, very well. So I would say that, yeah, Markiplier, yeah, good job. Maybe consider casting someone else in the lead role next time, though. Be like Quentin Tarantino, where you're not the focus of the movie, but, you know, you've got a pretty substantial supporting role, supporting people who can actually act. Yeah, so that would be my suggestion. This critique from the critic. It stinks. No, actually, it was, like I said, kind of a fun movie. So do we want to remember the Fred movie from the very early YouTube days? Yeah, he was that like that twink in the early days of YouTube. I think he was a twink before people started referring to twinks as twinks. No, I remember that. He was didn't he come out eventually? I think he came out eventually, and maybe I'm misremembering, but yeah, what was it? Yeah, he was like this, like, yeah, you know, happy-go-lucky, silly dude or whatever, and they got popular on YouTube, and then they made a movie out of it, and I think the movie bombed super hard. There's also, like, when Tom Green had his own TV show where he's just doing pranks and stunts and stuff, and then he came out with a movie called Freddy Got Fingered, and it was just universally panned by critics, but I actually thought it was kind of hilarious, because it's just so stupid. Yeah, anyways, but yeah, I like I said, I worked in TV and film. I was usually a behind-the-scenes or behind-the-camera guy. I worked as a camera operator or boom operator or other things, as opposed to being in front of the camera, like I do now, bothering the rest of the internet. Yeah. The Critic, now that's an obscure 90s reference. Apparently the Critic is coming back, Zyphon. So yeah, apparently John Lovitz is on board, and some of the original, I think, showrunners of the Critic. You know, it stinks. They're, I think, planning on making a comeback. Yeah, you know, that's, yeah, Evie, in the annals of my mind, I haven't thought about that Fred YouTuber guy in approximately, well, I don't know, 21 years, because I'm only 21. Yeah. Nickelodeon straight up bought the Fred channel. Yeah, that dude made his money. I think he came out of the closet, though, didn't he? Not to say it's a bad thing. I mean, it's Pride Month, but I'm just saying, you know, I just kind of had a sneaking suspicion that ended up being correct. All right, here we go. Let's pull this up here. There is that right there. There was that right there. Okay. Let me guess, the lead roles were females and they all needed a plumber? Yeah, it was that type of film. That's, yeah. I've never worked in porn, but I had a buddy of mine, a guy who's actually got here. All right, so I don't know how much I should tell you about this guy's history, because he'd probably like to keep it on the down low, but I knew a guy, I still talk to him once a year because him and I have the same birthday, but he worked for a website called College Humor. Some of you might remember collegehumor.com. He was one of their first employees, but he also did, he did video production work and editing. He did a lot of work as an editor, and when he was between gigs, he started editing porn. You know, he was like, all right, well, you know, there's always a lot of porn to edit, so he did it for a while. I want to say, I don't know, 6 months a year, and then he got out of it because he's like, yeah, dude, it just wasn't for me. Plus, it's not something that you could put on your resume to go work at CBS or like Paramount Pictures or something. It's like, oh yeah, I edited porn for a year. You can't put that on your resume. So he urged me caution. He's like, hey, I know you're a film guy, I know you're a production guy. If you're ever like between gigs, don't do porn. You know, it's just unless you really want to work in that field, in that realm. He's like, yeah, don't work in porn because you'll get a reputation of being like, oh, that's that guy who works in porn. It's like, well, if you're trying to get more work in porn, that's great. If you're not trying to get work in porn, that's why it's not great. And that's the whole thing about, you know, actors and actresses in particular. You know, people go to LA, they're trying to become the next big movie star, and you know, you're a lady, you're you know, probably good looking or talented or both or neither or whatever. There's people that say it's like, well, hey, you know, do a little bit of softcore porn, you know, it'll boost your exposure, when all you're doing is really getting paid to expose yourself, and then it makes it even more difficult to get cast, because the people don't want to cast porn stars in movies normally, unless they're really famous, because it's like, oh yeah, you know, then our film gets the association that we're casting porn actors. There's a whole kaleidoscope of political nonsense that goes into that stuff. And believe me, I only operated on the surface level of it. I never lived in LA or New York, but you know, just from knowing people who did actually work in Hollywood and Vancouver, New York City, Atlanta. It's like you learn some things about the industry, about, you know, things to help you maybe not take steps in the wrong direction. I used to work with an adult film actress who did a lot of work in your neck of the woods. Ah, Clayton, really? And then, you know, some people do get out of it and then try to have careers in entertainment, production, what have you. But, you know, it's one of those things. They try to escape that history. Some people who have become very, very famous working in the adult film world will sometimes, yeah, get cast in big movies. But usually not in leading roles. Usually it's kind of like a cameo, or if it's like a comedy or something, it's like, hey, aren't you the lady who spreads butthole? It's like, yeah, that's me. Yeah, what are you doing? It's like, oh, I'm looking for the guy who has the thing, you know, the whatever, the MacGuffin, and you know, just that kind of thing. So. But yeah, anyways, he now has an Emmy. Yeah, he actually won an Emmy for some of his work, and like I said, I don't want to say his name because yeah, he used to work. For a while he worked in porn, and then later he ended up doing some of his own work. He started doing documentary work, ended up winning an Emmy. Which, if you're not familiar, in the United States, an Emmy is it's kind of like the Oscars, except for television, you know, documentary, TV work, and all sorts of stuff. Doan says, didn't Cameron Diaz start in bedroom movies? That's one of the things that they tried to bury, is that, yeah, Cameron Diaz was doing softcore porn. You know, and everyone knows she got very, very famous for being in The Mask, Something About Mary, just a whole bunch of movies. But it wasn't until, I don't know, what was it, like 7-8 years ago, that someone leaked one of her early softcore porn movies, where, you know, she was really like BDSM gear, and she was topless, and it was like a, you know, not like outright banging porn, but yeah, like sexy softcore porn. And people are like, well, you know, it doesn't matter now. She's already crazy famous, and now that's just like the cherry on top. So yeah. Cosmore says there's a bunch of former adult stars on Twitch. Yeah, you know, people who've done a lot of porn and are now trying to kind of, you know, get away from the reputation of doing porn. There's a couple in particular that I know of, at least like 2 or 3 that I watch obsessively. No, it's one of those things you're not even allowed to bring it up in their chat because that's how hard they're trying to avoid it. You know, it's like certain streamers in certain space games, you know, trying to dodge the association that almost everyone knows you for. But it's like, you know, okay, maybe we'll give them the benefit of the doubt and say, hey, okay, we understand they're trying to move on, but you know, some people don't want to let it go. Yeah. Edward Penis Hands, right. Yeah, I tried pulling out, but they keep sucking me back in. A porn star. Yeah, probably. So, if you ever want to look her up, her professional name was Ashley Jensen. Okay, can I Google this lady and immediately get kicked off of Twitch? Ashley Jensen. Looks like it says she's just listed as an actress. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Let me see if I can look up her IMDb page. Okay, so is this the right Ashley Jensen? Scottish actress and narrator. She was nominated for an Emmy for her role in the television series Extras. She's known for Arthur Christmas, Ugly Betty, The Lobster Extras. Is this the same Ashley Jensen? Yeah. There's also Clayton, you can't put it that way. There's also a legit actress with that name. Look, I mean, she did a little adult work, so. Oh man. Didn't Sly Stallone do the same? Yeah, like I said, it's people, they do a little bit of porn or something, but then they actually, get onto big movies, TV shows, or whatever, and I tell you what, man, their agents, their management companies, everything, they try to bury the porn stuff as much as possible. Because, in certain circles, it could be damaging to your career. Then there's Amaranth, but she doesn't avoid it. She thrives off OnlyFans. Yeah, I've seen her straddling, like, vibrating cucumbers before. Because people send me stuff, and I don't want to look at it. I swear. Yeah, okay. Didn't that woman play in Fear the Walking Dead? No, that's a different lady. Yeah. Try Ashley Jensen porn. Clayton, are you trying to get me kicked off of Twitch? Look, I've been very good, man. I've never had a channel strike. I've never had a DMCA strike. I've never had a Ashley Jensen porn strike. So maybe we'll skip that suggestion just for today. Just for today. Yeah. But anyways, I do kind of miss it. Like I said, it was one of those things where I was kind of on the cusp of either working in the AV production world, probably end up being like camera operator, like C unit camera operator that worked in a back alley in Boston somewhere for a couple of extra pickup shots. It's like, oh yeah, I work in film. It's like, well, how much do you work in film? It's like, when they need somebody, when they need a fourth camera operator to do menial tasks. It's like, that's what I would have done. I was going to join the SOC, Society of Operating Cameramen, the union, all that stuff, but I chickened out, man. I have to be honest, I kind of chickened out, because I had IT jobs working for the military, and, I was just never willing to pull that trigger to move to LA or move to New York or even move to Atlanta or something, because it's like, well, job security versus taking a chance on a career. That's why I always admire Anarchix, because he actually did that. He actually went to Hollywood, and he said he's, met a lot of famous actors and done a lot of production work, but it can be hard to pay the bills, because you have to be really, really good at what you do. Yeah. She also owns a few ass stations, Cosmoro. Yeah, I've got a couple trailers. I'm not going to show 500 trailers today, because we kind of already did that, so did that over the past week. For 21, you sure are familiar with some interesting actresses in history. T-Jax, the internet is a wonderful place. You can see anything that you could think of. You could probably find my feet pics on the internet at some point. Probably. Well, if you didn't make a bare minimum of 20 toilet jokes per stream, maybe people wouldn't send you lewd stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but it's so weird, because I worked in public access television. I shot a lot of corporate stuff, meetings. I've shot concerts. I did like literally corporate work for big companies and things like that. I was a camera operator and boom operator for short films. I worked on a feature-length zombie film. I was trying to get more of that kind of work, but I was working in IT. But back in 2014, I decided to try streaming too, because I was like, hey man, other than working in IT and having an AV production background, I also really like video games. So 2014, I started streaming, and well, people didn't hate me, at least a few people didn't. And this is what I sounded like when I first started streaming. But after I started streaming, kind of really getting into it, I sold all my production equipment. I sold all my Manfrotto tripods. I had cameras, like video cameras and things. I still have some of my film, like actual film camera equipment that I've been trying to get rid of. But yeah, man, I probably sold like $15,000-$20,000 in production gear, just because I was starting to get into streaming, and I spent all that on Star Citizen, But yeah, man, that's why I kind of admire Anarchix, because he actually did, go into that world. I was taking film school classes, all sorts of stuff, but I chickened out, man. I chickened out. I was like, do I want to keep working in IT for the military, or do I want to be broke all the time? Be like, oh yeah, I met Tom Cruise for 0.3 seconds and told him he's a Scientologist wacko, and then they fired me from the production. It's like that would have been great, but it doesn't pay the bills. Yeah, Time Warper. I mostly worked for other people. Yeah, either paid or unpaid. Some of it was paid, some of it wasn't. I did get paid a few times. Most of the time, half the time, something. But all right, well, enough about me realizing I missed my calling in life, other than streaming here on the internet. Let's do this. Yeah, like Aramir. Aramir, in I don't know how much Aramir you want me to tell people, but Aramir works in the TV and film world, and it's exciting stuff. But man, unless you're really good at what you do, like Aramir is, it can be tough to keep a roof over your head. Also, notably, places that do a lot of production work, where Hollywood or New York, Vancouver, they're very expensive to live there. Miami, it can be very expensive to live there. End up having to have like 14 roommates and be like, hey, yeah, I just got another gig doing a B-unit cam for this production for a TV show that's got its pilot coming up. It's like, that's great. How much you getting paid? Oh, well, union rates for about 3 weeks, and then I go back to being broke all the time. There's a reality to it, man. I was learning about all that stuff, and I'm sure Aramir could probably testify that, yeah, if you're not actively getting a lot of production work, you're starting to be like, maybe I should start washing dishes or, fluffing dudes on other productions to make ends meet. It's just tough. It's a tough industry to break into. Yeah. Unless I don't know, you're a Nepo baby or something. All right. Why not do movie work alongside streaming? I don't know, man, because I like streaming, and to be fair, as much as I enjoy the live streaming part, which I don't consider work, everything else is. Like I said, I was up until 1 a.m. just trying to create a new database to track all the game releases that I'm planning on covering live on Twitch. So it's a lot of work, being a content creator and making ends meet, doing fairly well, and you find that you don't have as much time as you would like. That's why, I took a week, a little over a week off just to go to Hawaii for vacation. I came back, I missed 4 or 5 big game launches. So I don't know. It's a whole animal. I'm very comfortable with what I do, but I sometimes do wish I'd maybe try to actually spend a year in LA or something, try to work out there. What are you getting paid? A singular bean. Aramir says, can concur, the past 6 years especially have not been without stress. Yeah, and so I ended up just working for the military in IT stuff. And again, I used to like doing IT stuff, and then they taught me to hate it. Just like anybody works in IT for a long time. Most guys and ladies end up learning to hate it, but it just pays very well, so yeah. Captain Richard, the movie, now showing at a theater near you. Yeah, it's 45 minutes of me sobbing in the shower, followed by another 45 minutes of recapping my career on Twitch. Yeah, so, sobbing or something else in the shower, just backflips otherwise. Yeah. But he's had some good gig. He has, what's this? My buddy lives in Hollywood as an actor. He's been there since we left college. He has family, money though, so never really had a problem. See, that's what I was talking about. It's like, yeah, it's easy if you got either you're well connected, your family is well funded, or something. But if you're just a regular schmuck trying to move out to Hollywood, even if you're working behind the scenes, it could still be like you constantly have to try to get work. Because the thing that I learned, one of the best things I ever learned about people who work in film is that people who work in film, particularly people in front of the camera, actors, actresses, are mostly unemployed. I mean, you can have an agent or management or whatever, but you are mostly unemployed. You get like, I don't know, spurts of work where you work on a movie for a few months, you work on a TV show for a few months, and then if you do well, you get asked back for the sequel or, the next season, whatever. But, actors are mostly unemployed. It's just, you land that gig that pays your salary for, half a year or, more if you're lucky. But God, what was it, Aramir? I saw this article talking about how most people who are trying to become actors or work in the entertainment industry make something like less than $25,000 a year. That's why SAG and other production unions were trying to ensure that people would get a more fair base rate for getting SAG rates or union rates or whatever, because people are literally living paycheck to paycheck trying to keep the entertainment industry moving along. Let's see. Oh, you did. Hey, congrats, Stone. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully you have a better schedule too. You see that Warhammer Survivors has a demo out right now? When Steam Next Fest rolls around, which should be, I think, next week, I was planning on covering that. Yeah, I said, where are you gonna live? He's like, oh, my parents bought me a condo. Yeah, let's see if you got hookup. No, I'm very lucky, man. I can't claim that my family is like extremely rich or anything like that, but definitely not poor. I'm very fortunate that my parents, my family growing up, my parents stayed together. They never got divorced, and he's a military guy who did pretty well after the military. So I feel fortunate in that regard. So. He did work for Machinima, G4, E Entertainment. Well, cool, man. Like I said, the only claim to fame I have is that I worked on a full-length zombie film. It was still low budget, but then again, like I said, it was low budget. But then Iron Lung was low budget. I think he said his movie made a little over $1 million on a budget of I don't remember if it was 200,000 or 20,000. There's an extra or zero or less in there, but he made about $1 million off of his feature-length zombie film. It's very low budget too. I was basically working for pennies per day. I just wanted to work on a feature-length film. So if you have to work for yourself or own your own company, you work. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, I mean that's what a guy named Ed Del Vecchio, he told me the same thing. He's like, you'll never work more than when you work for yourself. Because there's no boss there to kick your butt. You have to be your own boss and kick your own butt to get up and do stuff. That's like I said. That's why I took a day off of streaming, but I was working on other stuff to make good use of my time. Also, I ate some junk food, which was not good for me, but that's neither here nor there. So. Alrighty, well, we're not going to recap a whole bunch of games, but there are at least, 4 trailers I was hoping to show you if you guys are interested. And then, it's almost 5 p.m. Can't believe I've already been yapping for almost an hour. But yeah, we're going to get into some more Gothic 1 today. That's right. I went to Nexus Mods, and I was looking at mods for Gothic. To maybe kind of speed things up a little bit, and I forgot to install the mods I was planning on installing. So, nope, still raw dogging Gothic 1 remake today. Yeah, the Richards of our lives. Bingman says you could always be a soap opera star. I don't have any talent in front of a camera. Says the guy who's been streaming for 11 years straight. But I don't know. I was always more of a behind the camera guy, production guy. Yeah, because I don't know. I kind of know my way around a stage and a set. But I don't know, if somebody said, hey, you're stupid, go on camera and yell at us. It's like, okay, sure, why not? I've got a little bit of experience in that regard. Terminal says, as an otherwise unemployed freelance fiction writer, I can vouch for the never work more than for yourself. Yeah, so Terminal, I forget, are you working full-time and then writing part-time? Or are you perpetually writing and hope something hits? Because, yeah, you never know, man, you never know. You might come out with something, ends up getting kind of popular on, Amazon or online book places or whatever, getting published. But I forget if you said you just write part-time or full-time. All right, well, let's do this. So yeah, probably the biggest thing that I wasn't expecting, there were a couple trailers that I was expecting. Big thing that I wasn't expecting was a teaser trailer for Alien Isolation 2. All right, there we go, just making sure that works. So let's go ahead and watch this right now. If you did miss it, Alien Isolation 2, the sequel, the proper sequel to Alien Isolation 1, which came out in like 2013, 2014, is slated to come out probably sometime next year. I don't think there's a release date, but feast your eyes. Here it is right here, Alien Isolation 2, the official trailer. It's kind of a teaser trailer. Okay, here we go. Shut up.
やってくれたわね。大きな損失よ。こんな失態を見逃す会社ではないの。これは最後のチャンス。Do you understand? Yes. I understand.
Yeah, all right. So there is that. I was not expecting to see a trailer for Alien Isolation 2. So that has me very excited. Terminal says, I'm not sharing my revenue with Amazon. Well, if there is no revenue, it's kind of a moot point, right? You know, if they have a chance of generating revenue for you, some revenue, even if it's shared with Amazon, is better than no revenue, unless you just really, really, really don't like either Amazon or money. But it's entirely unemployed working for my parents for an allowance. Okay, gotcha. Hey, you know, sometimes it happens, man. I have to be honest. When I was about 21, this is recently, by the way, I quit my job and ended up playing WoW all day for like 6 months straight, and I ran out of money, and so I went crawling back, and I was like, oh, Mom, Dad, is it okay if I stay here for just a while? It'll just be a couple months till I get a new job. Ended up being sticking with my parents for about a year, but then I really got my act together, and I moved out again, and I haven't been back since. I was 21, you know, definitely not 25 or 26, more like 21, which is weird because I just turned 21. God, it's trouble keeping this up all the time. So, anyways, just gotta maybe jump on an opportunity if it presents itself. Again, if you like writing, I know Terminal, it's like, well, I only want to write what I want to write to get paid. It's like, well, man, you kind of gotta embrace the real world and say, it's like, hey, there are people that are willing to pay you to write, but you might have to do, say, like technical writing or copy editing or simply just churning out articles. Because I looked at that, man. I was looking at doing some online writing. A lot of websites that pay writers, especially in the game journalism world, you have to write, 10 to 15 articles a day. But, most articles, they're the kind of articles that you can read, unless you're going in depth, that you can read while sitting on the toilet, for like 5 minutes or so. So, yeah. Cooler says, that's so sad. What, that I moved back in with my parents? Yeah, I mean, I admit, I screwed up. I blew through all my money because I just wanted to play video games all day, and it's like, well, I don't want to get another job or I'm going to be miserable, so I just didn't get another job until I ran out of cash, and I was like, oh yeah, this is what being out of cash feels like. Crap. So I had to tuck my tail between my legs and stay with my folks for a bit. But, then you just dig yourself out of that hole, and then just, get yourself back to where you need to be. The military is also an option, Terminal, and just, putting that out there. I see Gatto's in chat. Gatto's used to be a, recruiter. Yeah, the military will be happy to have you, especially now that the Iran war is picking up again. They just shot down, like, one of our Apache attack helicopters. So, yeah, the military, you'll do a lot of riding in the military. We're riding Humvees into battle. So, that kind of riding. Yeah, you'll be riding, I don't know, a truck full of other GIs getting shipped off to the sandbox. Because of WoW, I called in sick sometimes, a full week because of WoW. Yeah, dude, I'm not kidding, man. I was sitting there. I was playing WoW anywhere between 16 to 18 hours a day. I stopped, like, showering. I stopped doing anything. I was just playing WoW. And I did that for as long as I could until I ran out of money. Normally says, working for myself sucks. I'm a terrible boss. I'm working on my first game, but it's hard to stay motivated. I don't know. Why don't you could, if you ever need beta testers, you got a whole channel full of beta testers right here in chat. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I got your Terminal. I think we talked about that before. So, all right. Well, let's do this. The one trailer I was expecting, because they had already announced that we were supposed to see something about it, was the announcement of Valheim 1.0. Finally, Valheim is leaving early access, introducing I believe the 8th and final biome, the Deep North, the Great Frozen North. God, I had red beans and rice for lunch. It's arguing with me. You know what I mean? All right, let's go ahead and check this out. This is your trailer, your announcement trailer for Valheim 1.0, officially coming out this September. Bum bum bum. Yeah, man. September 9th. It's just right. Well, speaking of December, September 9th. So, like I said, I put on. I know it's September is going to be a bloodbath for game releases, but again,
Nothing beats a Jet 2.
Jet 2 holiday.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, I was just going to say, let's go to my spreadsheet. So, Blood of the Dawnwalker, which I may or may not stream, comes out September 2nd. Halloween the Game comes out September 8th, but then Valheim 1.0 comes out September 9th, and I'm absolutely planning on streaming that. However, Marvel's Wolverine, which is a PlayStation exclusive, I'm also planning on streaming that. So that means if it comes out on the 9th and I don't get any kind of early access, streamer privilege, be the 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, and 14th. That would give us 6 days. 6 days to play through Valheim 1.0. I think we can do it. Yeah. 8 biomes in 6 days. Can it be done? I have to play a little bit between streams too. Just all the usual, like hauling of wood, mining of ore, banging of dragons. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to keep track of upcoming games. I just started working on this database last night for those of you who just now are tuning in, and that's why, because September and October, even late August, is going to be so nuts this year. I was like, it's time. I can't do this mentally anymore. I need a spreadsheet. I absolutely need a spreadsheet. I should have started doing this 10 years ago, but well, I was going to be the world's best procrastinator, but I kept putting it off. Yeah, so. No word. I know. So I'm still actively adding titles. Like I said, I was up until 1 a.m. working with Gua here on this list, and it's I've still got to add like another 50 games to it. Cooler says Cap isn't really a milsim guy. Cooler, how long have you been on this channel? I'm absolutely a milsim guy. The first stream I ever streamed, I actually streamed Arma. Yeah, it was a test stream. I mean, you could maybe argue it wasn't my real first stream. It was mostly just a test. But God, I played I don't know, 500 hours of Arma and Daisy mod and all that stuff. Yeah, maybe not the last few years, but I did stream some Arma 3. It was like the first Contact DLC. We did that Vietnam-themed Scum event where I tried to make it like a milsim type game. So it's not something I stream a lot of, but no, I love milsim games. I just, it's kind of one of those things where it's like I've kind of committed to streaming variety, within the wheelhouse that I feel comfortable in. But yeah, I was even just saying on Sunday, that I'm looking forward to Arma 4 coming out. J-Grind has been trying forever to get me to play Reforger, and I also want to do Arma 3 SOG Prairie Fire. So yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's like I actually genuinely like milsims, but I've embraced variety, so I kind of cover a lot of different stuff when I can. September Wallet Buster. I think GTA is going to cost $80 to $100 this year equals ouch. Yeah. So I've got a 6-day window between Valheim 1.0 and Marvel Wolverine to play through Valheim. And I don't want to rush too much, but to be fair, we've already played through the game, even live on stream, 3 times. So at least for the first 6 to 7 biomes, we kind of know what we're doing. So, yeah. Yeah, a lot of games are all the games that they announced for all of these events. Yeah, like Summer Game Fest and Future Game Show. All these games are trying to either delay their game to 2027 or try to get their game out before November because, well, everybody knows GTA 6 is coming out in November. They claim that, November 19th is the date. I don't even have that on my spreadsheet yet, but I think it's the 19th. But yeah, they're pretty, they've tried to convince people that, no, we're not delaying it again. So, Cooler, you can try to type in exclamation point, what is it? Exclamation point stats? I don't know. That API's been broken for so long because I'm using kind of a deprecated bot at this point. In Milsim, I just want to lay on a ridge 1,000 yards out and pick people off 1 round at a time. Those are the people I hated the most playing PlanetSide 2. Ugh, snipers. It's fun being a sniper. It's not fun getting sniped repeatedly.
I am the ultimate badass.
Solid Gun, thank you for the 91 months. Yeah, can we get 91 million sub hypes or less? Logan, I'm curious then, yeah, I mean, and I've mentioned this before, it's like, hey, you know, if you say it's like, oh, you know, there's nothing good to play, or, you know, streamers will say, oh, there's nothing good to stream, it's like, are you blind? Because, I mean, are you either extremely picky, or you're just being lazy, and what you're really saying, it's like, well, there's nothing that I can stream that's gonna make me instantly popular, you know, I just only want to stream games that give me 1,000 viewers a night, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, there's always stuff. Like I said, you go to gamesrecap.io, they just have tons and tons and tons of games. They put it in a nice, like, concise location where they advertise stuff. Yeah, I mean, lots and lots of indie games. I mean, it's gonna be a majority of it's gonna be indie games, but still, even AAA games. It's just the whole gaming industry. There was a scene that I want to find, maybe somebody could find it for me, in the Summer Game Fest presentation where they showed the number of games released in previous years. And I think in 2025, they said it was, what, over 7,000 games were released in 2025 alone? Yeah. It's like, you know, the 7,000 hours that Henkin has streamed last week, you know? So, yeah, you know, you kind of have to stream a lot if you want to cover more games. But, yeah, I really got to fix that. I got to switch to a different API. The Richard bot is kind of based on what it could be called deprecated bot software. I just need to migrate him to something else. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm curious, Logan 5, what kind of games are you into? Speaking of other games, one of the games that you might be surprised that I was interested in was, let's see if I can pull this up here. Oh, let me pull this up. Sorry, I'm just pulling all sorts of things up. Let's see, Twitter. Yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a lot keeping up with all this stuff. Damn it, I had the trailers loaded up and I closed one by mistake. Hold on, I gotta go back to YouTube. Yeah, you know, like I said, I'm trying to get fired up here because I know September is looming. Subtember is looming, so I want to get all my ducks in a row. At least, what is it? We have June, July, and August. I got 3 months to try to add all the stuff to the channel and all the weird stuff that I've been wanting to do for a while. The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. God, this video just came out 6 hours ago, has 1.1 million views. All right, we'll just show this one. This is the one I was talking about. But for those of you who are Legend of Zelda fans, they did announce Ocarina of Time is getting a remake through a little bit of a kind of a teaser video here. Let's go ahead and watch that one right meow.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy.
A boy?
Who did not have a fairy.
It's Pride Month. So I can only imagine that's probably going to be a Switch what the hell is that? It's probably going to be a Switch exclusive, maybe. I don't know, possibly. But, well, we'll have to see. I've played a number of Zelda games. I've just never beaten any of them. I played Breath of the Wild for about 30 minutes on a plane once, and I never picked it up again. I don't know. One particular boy who stayed 21 forever. Who might that be? Hey, AK, welcome. Thank you for saying hi over on YouTube. Ugh. Might as well just put September release date on that one too. Yeah, maybe. You got to think though. I kept arguing this concept too. It's like if everybody's trying to dodge GTA 6 by all dumping all their games into, you know, just September, that's also bad because, yeah, then it becomes a bloodbath of games. It's announcement. It's like, okay, our game's about to be announced. Hey, our game was announced. Oh, here's another game announcement, another game announcement, another game announcement, you know? So it's some of the smaller games also trying to come out in September just to dodge GTA are getting overwhelmed by all the other tidal wave of games coming out in September. So... let's see, Cap, what do you think of Hell Let Loose Vietnam? Cooler. I'm actually planning on streaming that. I don't know why, but I have a penchant for milsim games that kind of delve into Vietnam era type military stuff. I did see, Cooler, that it got delayed. I see terrible ratings. Yeah, it got delayed because after they had the open beta weekend, they got a lot of feedback saying it's like, hey guys, this is just not ready for launch. And they said, okay, you're right, we're going to delay the game. I think they only delayed it by, what, a month or two, though, from their planned release date? And actually, that is a game I'm planning on covering. It's something I haven't added to the list yet. Henkin says, I've been learning Vietnamese for it. I want to scream for the tree line. Yeah, there's... The trees are moving. Yeah, the trees are whispering. So... I don't know, but yeah, that I actually have been following because Hell Let Loose, it was originally what, like a World War I game, and you know, like I said, I like war games, milsim games, whatever, but I wasn't really interested until they announced there was going to be a Vietnam era one. So yeah, kind of cool stuff, but we'll have to see. But yeah, it did get delayed because just apparently it was kind of buggy. If anything, I want to try flying helicopters in that sim because that was the era that my father was a helicopter pilot. So while he didn't go to Vietnam, and I'm actually not sad about that because Vietnam helicopter pilots had a high mortality rate, he was flying Hueys and Chinooks and stuff. So during the Vietnam War, so I'd kind of like to maybe break out my HOTAS, you know, if I can get Collective and my HOTAS, that would actually be kind of cool. I loved Battlefield Vietnam. This is the next closest thing. Yeah, so I've been looking forward to it. Should have heard me on HLL on the German side. Du bist tot! Yeah! Charge. How do you say charge in German? Let's see. Oder Herr spielt ein deutsches Spiel. You know, Smoke and Joke, they actually did have a German games showcase, and I missed it. Let's see. German indie games, I should say. Yeah, it was this one. I gotta watch this maybe later. The Deutsche Indie Showcase. So that was a couple days ago. It was on Sunday, and I had to get ready for Sunday movie night. Will you be playing the Doom DLC in July? Yes. Tila, if you're on my Discord, if you want to help me remember, go ahead and post in the game suggestion for that. And what I'll do is I'll put it on the, the suggested games list. I'll put your name next to it. So that's why I have suggested by. When I punch it in myself, it just populates my name. But if you suggest it, it populates your name. Well... Sort of. I'm still trying to figure out a way to automate that. But yeah, we've got Gatos, Red Flames. I asked Red Flames to post this one for me. Aurora's, Gua here. So yeah, I want to give credit where credit is due for people. Even if I already know about the game, you're helping me to remember that it needs to go on this list. So again, credit where credit is due. So yeah, I don't know. You know, let's do this since we're kind of watching just a few, not too many, but just a few trailers. Let's see, Doom, Dark Ages, Revelations. I hate to say it, but it kind of feels like they're kind of moving further and further away from what Doom Guy was kind of known for. You know, obviously they changed his name from Doom Guy to the Doom Slayer. They're trying to make him turn into almost like a Conan the Barbarian with some guns type thing. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Wait, is that an emote? Is that someone's emote? Because the whole thing is they announced that certain... Well, actually, yeah. They announced that Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscribers soon are going to be able to post GIFs in chat. Like, not even emotes, just random GIFs. So that could be interesting. All right, let's check this out right here. This is the trailer for Doom the Dark Ages Revelations. Like I said, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm hating this, but they're kind of really moving away from the core tenets of Doom Guy. Well, Doom Slayer. Here we go.
Our flock has been led astray by your acts of defiance. Argent Nord trembles in the wake of your actions. They follow you now.
The Council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb.
place is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets. Only a cleansed soul may leave. I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
With the Slayer gone, have you not found peace? The demons, they have retreated. Their war is with him.
The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
Yeah, it looks like I kind of missed it the first time I saw this. Looks like they might actually have some kind of like throwback level. What I would love is like I'd love it if they made Doom Guy, they kind of turned him back, or Doom Slayer kind of made him more like the Doom Guy again. You know, because they're doing the thing now. Yeah, he's like losing all his like soldier armor. They're also almost trying to make him look like a futuristic barbarian kind of guy now. And remember, this is the game that takes place. What is it? This takes place before. I can't remember if it takes place before Doom Eternal or after. I don't know. I think the Dark Ages is like a prequel, right? Flashbacks based on the original Doom levels. Yeah. So I'm hoping, because I don't know, it feels like they're straying a little bit from what Doom Guy originally was. He was just a regular guy, like a Marine guy who was just too angry to die. He's just like rip and tear, yeah, you know. But I don't know. They got to keep the Doom franchise going, right? So they had this whole thing where it's like he became the Doom Slayer. You know, he's just too radical to just be Doom Guy anymore. Yeah. Doom Dark Ages is a prequel before Doom 2015. Okay, so the kind of the series reboot, if you will. Post game trying to shovel some lore in. Well, they drastically changed the backstory of Doom Guy for, you know, the Doom. I guess you could say, I don't know, it'd be considered remakes. I guess not remakes, just, you know, like the newer Doom games. Yeah, they gave him this whole backstory where he was no longer just like a space marine kind of guy. They made him where he was granted powers by otherworldly beings and spirits and aliens and some nonsense. But like I said, the Dark Ages games are almost trying to turn him into like some kind of sci-fi barbarian kind of guy. You know, swords and shields and I don't know, space whips or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of a big mishmash, but. What do you do, right? You can't just keep rehashing the original game. I mean, if they completely rebuilt the original game, but using, you know, the modern systems and stuff, that would be probably pretty awesome. God, I know it'd be just retreading old ground, but how great would that be? So, I call them the Slayer games. Well, yeah, I mean, that's Doom Guy was always Doom Guy, but then Doom Guy became the Doom Slayer based on the events of Doom 2015 or 2016, and then Doom Eternal, where it's not that they changed his backstory, from what I understand, it's just that they gave him new lore, like Wiggin said, where it's like, oh yeah, since he was the Doom Guy, he's now also done all this stuff, which is now why he's known by, the beings of hell as the Doom Slayer. Which, I don't know. It's okay, I guess.
Good.
Hey, Collis. Thank you for the 8 months.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Ooh.
State of the badass art.
Raul Duke says, oh, thank you, Callis. Thank you for the 8 months again. Ever play any Quake? I was always an Unreal guy. Yeah, as much as I like, id and, well, the later Bethesda games, I have to be honest, I was never much of a Quake guy. I played Unreal Tournament. The only time, excluding sim racing, the only time I was ever really trying to do esports stuff was when I was doing competitive Unreal Tournament. And then after I was in a ranked competitive team, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of not really super into esports, and so I stopped playing competitively. But my friends and I sometimes, well, when we were doing LAN parties and stuff, we would still play Unreal Tournament. Not to say that you can't play both, yeah, Quake and Tribes and Unreal Tournament, but it's just my friends and I, we always gravitated towards Unreal Tournament. Yeah. Hey, Stinky, welcome. Stinky, I went to the post office today for reasons. So maybe keep an eye on your... Hold on, do I have it here with me? Maybe keep an eye on your mailbox come... let's see, Friday. Yeah, it would be good if it showed up before Le Mans this weekend. So... Norway says, maybe unpopular opinion, but Captain Richard is fantastic. Oh, thank you, Norway. Yeah, it's definitely an unpopular opinion. My favorite, and also my first Doom game was Doom 3, when it was a bit slower-paced horror game. I may have had to play it with cheats to be able to beat it, and I was still so scared the whole time. Yeah, I still like Doom 3. I guess Doom 3 is not canon to the core Doom storyline, because Doom 3 effectively was trying to be a remake of Doom 1. But I don't know. It got kind of mixed reviews. I liked it, but yeah, it apparently is not considered canon to the overall Doom guy storyline. I don't get your live alerts anymore, and I have them on. Just an FYI, that's got to be a Twitch problem. I don't know, because I have alerts turned on my side. It's probably a Twitch problem. Maybe try if you're on a browser, try deleting your, log out of Twitch, delete your cookies on Twitch. You don't have to delete all your cookies, just the Twitch ones. Then refresh your browser, log back in, and then hopefully that'll reset your preferences for Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, Doom 2016 is 10 years old now? That doesn't make sense. How is that possible? All right, and finally, before we get into some Gothic, I just want to share one more trailer, and this is just not something, I don't know if I'm going to stream this, but this is something that I thought would never happen, but it's something that I actually wanted to happen. Quake 1 will be 30 this month. I think Unreal, the first Unreal game came out in 1998? My friends and I played it much, much later. I'm only 21. Yeah. I've heard just deleting your browser works. Hey, Penguins. Yeah. Penguins, I got your... I still have it from God, TwitchCon last year. I've still got your sticker here on my desk. Yeah, there you go. What about, so Penguins, I think I asked before, you said you're kind of a maybe, right? Like 50-50 on going to TwitchCon this year? I'm in the same boat. I'm kind of like 50-50. So I got some other trips I'm going on this year. Do you do Discord live stream alerts? No, because they're annoying. Because I have to be honest. Any Discord for any other content creator I've been in where they do like the daily alert, I always just mute them. So I really, people on my Discord server know that I use @everyone extremely rarely. Hey TL, wow, it's been 6 years. 6 years of, what did I say? Bogart Yazuka. All right, that's an inside joke. Make him an opt-in. Yeah, I mean, I thought about that. Like I said, I'm trying to spruce up my Discord server a little bit, but, I gotta be honest. The content creators, and like I said, I'm on a lot of content creator Discords. When they do the, pretty much like the automated, like, hey, I'm live @everyone, it's like, yeah, I usually turn those off. Or the Me6 bot, a lot of people use the Mr. Me6 bot for, stream announcements. I've had that guy muted for probably, 5-6 years now, that bot, because I don't know, I don't need to get dinged every time. So, yeah, my Discord alert should be, Baton, go away. Yeah, the opt-in, yeah, I could do that, though. I could make it like an opt-in option. Okay. So, some of you have been on the channel for at least the last, 5-6 years. Probably remember when I used to talk about a mobile game I used to play called Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. It's the only Final Fantasy I've ever beaten. And it was a seasonal game, so I can't really say I beat it. I only beat Season 1. I think you accidentally added a cat emote instead of the dog emote in the pets channel. I'm sure you'll fix it. It's a cat-shaped dog emote. It's a new one, Triple D. I absolutely knew you were gonna bring that up. Let's see. You'll be there? Oh, okay, good to know. Thursday through Monday. Okay, yeah, I think if I go, I'm only gonna be there maybe Thursday through Friday. Or Thursday, I don't know. I'll figure it out, but yeah, I'm trying to take a couple other trips this year, but I'd like to. I'm actually going to be pitching a couple panels, speaking panels, and I've done almost a half dozen panels, so if Twitch says, yeah, we'd like you to come speak at TwitchCon again, I will definitely be going back, so. There's backyard breeders, All right, so anyways, but I used to play a game called Brave Exvius, and I had a love-hate relationship with that game because I actually genuinely liked the game aspect of it, but it was one of your typical, microtransaction gacha. It's like hell, microtransaction hell. And I played that game for about 2 years, a mobile game for 2 years, almost every day. And it just got worse and worse and worse about paywalling more and more features and forcing them to spend money. And when it got to a point where it's like, yeah, you just couldn't do anything in the game anymore unless you gave them money, which is, it's kind of a par for the course for gacha games, microtransaction-based games, I quit. I said, I'm done. Never ended up spending a dime on the game. Maybe that's why, they try to get people to spend money. But I watched a lot of commercials. Some mobile games, they do a thing where you could just watch commercials to get in-game currency or game time or whatever. So I watched a lot of commercials. So they made their money off of me, just not from me. So today, they announced something that I never thought they'd announce. They announced that Final Fantasy Brave Exvius is going to be re-released as a new game, a new standalone game that's not a mobile game. It's the same damn game. They just presumably took out all the microtransaction stuff, all the weeklies, dailies, and things that revolved around trying to get you to spend money. So let's watch this trailer here. And I have to be honest, this is the exact thing that I wanted them to do about 5 years ago. And I thought, well, they'll never do it because money. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius was a really huge moneymaker for Square Enix. And I was like, there's no way they're ever going to do it. Brave Exvius has since shut down. And then today we got this trailer. Ding.
The first Final Fantasy in HD 2D. Final Fantasy returns to its roots with cinematic pixel art in a classic tale of crystals with a new twist. Final Fantasy Resonance. A mysterious warrior driven by revenge and shrouded in darkness seeks to shatter the 8 crystals that sustain this world. As a knight of the realm, you set out on a journey to protect the crystals. Encounter allies bound by a shared fate. Explore fantastic lands. And overcome countless perils along the way.
Let's do this thing!
Uncover the secrets of the past as you discover the truth of this world. Summon new strength from outside and within. Final Fantasy Resonance, coming October 22nd, 2026. Heroes resonate across worlds.
So this game is pretty much literally just a port, kind of a dolled up port of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. And again, I played through Season 1, and I think it had 3 seasons, where, they would just release, more story, what have you. But they also just like constant microtransaction stuff they were trying to force people into. But I have to be honest, I thought this was going to be a Nintendo Switch exclusive, but then Red Flames actually looked at it. He's like, no, it's going to be on everything. It's going to be a PS5, Xbox, Steam. So I will probably stream at least one day of this. I don't know if I'm going to stream the whole game, but I really liked the game, and it just bothered me so much. It's like, how can they have such a good game with such dog shit microtransactions that try to basically ruin your life if you like the game? I knew a lady who was a dolled up port. Is she single? So anyways, but yeah, I played this game a lot, man. I don't know, 300, 400, 500 hours, but it was a mobile game. It was always just a mobile game. until today. They announced they're actually doing a port of it, changing the name, and it's going to be a standalone game. So yeah, I think I'm gonna revisit it. Sato says I might have to buy this. Yeah, and it's kind of fun too because it's the classic Final Fantasy style. You know, it's got the pixel sprite art. You know, everything's all pixelated, but they're doing like 2.5D kind of stuff where it's like kind of 3D, but not really. I'm very excited for this. I wanted to play. Oh gosh, what was the other sprite-based Final Fantasy, or not, it was a Square game. God, does anyone, it was called Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. I really wanted to play those games. I think I even did stream one of them, but I don't know, I just didn't stick with it. But Final Fantasy Resonance, I will probably at least stream maybe a day or two or a month of it. Because, yeah, I might have to buy that. Yeah, see, Satos, I was the same way, man. I played a lot of... I actually met those folks at PAX East, and I have a couple Brave Exvius shirts, you know, just from a damn mobile game, but it is technically Final Fantasy. When I first watched the trailer, the first Final Fantasy in HD 3D, I literally thought it was a Final Fantasy 1 remake until I saw Rain and Laswell. Yeah, you know, so... What about you, Aramir? Did you play Final Fantasy Brave Exvius? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I was just so aggravated because I wanted to keep playing the story, but they're like, oh, but you got to do the battles and the weeklies and the dailies with all the characters. You have to have the Neo, the Neo X Plus, the Neo X Plus times 2. You have to combine the character to create a character. You have to combine it with another character to create another character that you get randomly through gacha mechanics to beat this week's boss. And it's like, I don't care about any of that, man. I just want to play a damn Final Fantasy game. 2 years I played that game, never gave them a dime. I watched like 1,000 commercials, though. So, okay. My pup had a Triforce on her nose when she was a baby. I'm sad it went away. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I had a problem. Thankfully, I didn't have it so bad to spend money, but I spent almost a year keeping that game going. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius is the game that I almost successfully played every day for a year straight. And the reason why I screwed up, I was at like something like 361 days, is because I was at TwitchCon, and the first couple of days I was at TwitchCon were really, really busy. And then I went to go play, and I saw the streak had been reset to 0 or 1. I was like, well, that can't be right. And then I realized it's like, oh no, I forgot to log in yesterday, and I was so close to it. They didn't have any achievements. I just wanted to say it's like, oh yeah, I played one video game every day for an entire year. I missed it by that much because of TwitchCon. Ryan, Respawn Ryan, one of our moderators, was there for that. So, okay. Woo-wee! Alrighty, everybody. Well, thank you so much for listening to me babble on about video games. Yeah, now we're headed to Babylon, and yeah. And again, like I said, if you want to send me game suggestions, even if it's a game I've talked about and I haven't added to this yet.
What do you call a flying nun? A bird? A plane? No, none of the above.
None of the above. I gotcha. TwitchCon will do that to you. I was so upset, man, because one time I actually was in danger of losing my streak, but I think I got really sick or something, and I forgot to log in. So I actually wrote them, and if you asked nicely, they would reactivate your streak once. And then I tried to email them again. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm at TwitchCon, I got really busy. And they're like, well, we already did a reset for you once. We can't do it again. It's like, no. But I kept playing after that, but not as religiously. So, yeah, anyways, type in !! games list. I am trying to keep a database of games, not a database of every single game ever, just a database of games that I'm thinking about streaming or know I will stream. There's a section on my Discord where you can actually suggest games. It's called Game Suggestions. It's literally the right at the top. So feel free to post whatever you want in there. If I think it's something that I might stream or absolutely will stream, it'll have a check mark next to it, which means it got added to my list. If there's an X, I will tell you why there's an X, which is just me trying to be nice and saying it's like, I don't think this is going to get streamed. This is not my type of game. So, all right, well, that's totally optional. But by this time tomorrow, there's probably going to be like 700 games on this list, and I'll stream about 4 of them. so plan accordingly. Yeah. Is the sheet public for viewing? Yes, type in ! games list. And this is, yeah, it's publicly viewable, but for you, it'll be read only. Because the last thing I want is 9,000 different people screaming at me, and maybe 200 people editing this list as well. Yeah, so. Okay, yeah, that's what I should have called it, Mutical. That's the command. It should be ! holy sheet. Yes, and holy sheet, there are so many games coming out in September. Yeah. First things first, though, yeah, again, Valheim 1.0 comes out in early September. That is absolutely going to be... I might have to miss a few games because of that game. Maybe. We'll see. And again, if you're wondering why I'm not listing all games or even games I've streamed previously, there actually already is a website for that. If you go to twitchtracker.com /Captain Richard, you'll find me. You'll find my Twitch rank. I'm in the top 8,000, 9,000, whatever you want to call it, of, 500,000 streamers. So not great, but not bad. It'll show you every single game I've ever streamed back until, I want to say 2016, 2017, when they actually started this website.
For my birthday this year, I can only celebrate for half a minute. It's my 32nd birthday.
Oh, interesting. I see what you did there, Avery. I see what you did there. Ouch. Oh, yeah, by the way, speaking of 32, let's pull this up. One of the things that I also did yesterday is I went to the shop, to pay the deposit on the new motor. So very, very quickly, I won't drag this out. I do want to get into some Gothic for today. But the car is on the lift. They're prepping it to get ready to change engines. So this is my car up on the lift. As you can see, it's got some very, very wonderful sponsor logos on the side. But yeah, so this is the replacement motor. It's just another Volkswagen VR6. It's only got about 87,000 miles on it. They're going to clean it up a little bit and then get it installed. Also, in a bit of good news, I remember I told people that the front right axle had been destroyed or basically broke. But after reviewing it, the guy said it's like, no, the axle seems to be fine. It didn't burn up. It's just, yeah, you lost your CV boot blew up and it spread, it spewed out all the grease. So technically, all we have to do is replace the boots and not the axle itself. A boot's like $40, and then replacing the entire front right axle on an R32 is $400. So kind of a little bit of good news. Gonna take a chance on just replacing the boots and grease versus the entire axle. Norway asks, wait, how is yours in dark mode? Do you have an extension for it? Yeah, it's called Dark Reader. I love this extension. I won't surf the internet without it. Let's see. It's a free extension. I'm using Chrome. Yeah, say what you will. I am using Chrome. It's an extension called Dark Reader. Even Google themselves suggest using Dark Reader. So yeah, you can see here. It says Dark Reader from Dark Reader Limited has been used by over 7 million people.
A man has been going around town stealing the wheels off of police cars. I heard the police are tirelessly trying to catch him.
Thank you. So, Hub Kebab says, did you ever see the Volkswagen Vita I sent? Jog my memory, because I watch a lot of car videos every day. So yeah, just jog my memory, please. Yeah, it's called Dark Reader. Sometimes you do have to tweak it a little bit, but as you can see here, yeah, it come with some options. You can set your brightness, contrast. Sometimes it gets a little too dark, but you just tweak it, and it actually remembers your settings on a per website basis. But yeah, I've been using Dark Reader for years, and it makes the internet where it's not so blinding. And I don't know why people can't figure out that, yeah, staring at, it's like having a flashlight aimed at you while you're trying to read stuff. It does send out some data callbacks, by the way, this extension, but worth it. I mean, yeah, they could literally, I don't know, stare at my nudes, or sell my nudes, and I'd still use Dark Reader. 'Cause yeah, it's just, like I said, the internet is a terrible place without it. But yeah, what's nice, though, it also works on Google. Google themselves suggest this website, so that's how Google Sheets, instead of a blinding white, yeah, you guys want to see what this looks like in regular mode? Yeah, here we go. So yeah, God, it reminds me of being back at the office when I worked on military systems that didn't allow extensions. So it's like, do you want to stare at this all day, or do you want to stare at this all day? For me, it's a really easy choice. So it's called Dark Reader. I've been using it for years. So what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so anyways, there is that. Plus, also, we're probably gonna remove the catalytic converters, the CATs as they're called for short, and kind of, free up a little back pressure and maybe try to get a tune going. Maybe. Possibly. The Dahlbach R32, was that the, that was the heavily customized one, right? God, what was, I'm trying to remember what that video, because I remember I did watch it. I don't know. Feel free to link it. Oh, I guess you can't link it in chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did watch that video. Yeah, well, what was it? The horsepower on it was like something nuts. Was it like 500 horsepower or something along those lines? Gross. Don't show me charts while I'm at home. I know, man. I still remember how to use Excel, sort of, but yeah, I haven't had an office job in about 6.5 years now. The real problem is when you don't realize the boot got a hole until after the axle assembly is damaged. Been there, replace that. Yeah, and that's why the mechanic, he was like, nah, your axles looks like they're still pretty good. They didn't get burned up because your engine blew up before your axles could.
How would you cancel an appointment at a sperm bank? Just call them and say you can't come.
Jeez, dude. Oh, I'll have to remember that one. Alright, I think that's enough of that, man. Golly. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see here. Google has native dark mode for most of their apps, but have to find it in settings. This makes it way easier. Yeah, you know what? It's funny, Penguins, because I did the same thing. I actually Googled on Google, Google Sheets dark mode, and Google themselves say that Google Sheets doesn't have a native dark mode. I was like, why do you hate us? So yeah, just click the button, Dark Reader converts everything into dark mode. The only thing you do have to get used to is, because basically what it's doing is it's inverting white into black, black into white, orange into yellow, or whatever it is. And then sometimes you'll see like black text on a black background, and then you're like, oh, okay. But you know, all you do is you just like click, drag, and select, you know, change your font color. I've gotten really used to it. Yeah, Dark Reader, it does more harm, more good than harm, I guess you could say. Yeah. It's the only one that doesn't yet. I know, isn't that silly? Okay, all right, let's do this. I'm actually officially going to jump into the Gothic channel, I'm sorry, Gothic category, because, well, I was supposed to stream this for 4 hours today, and then we're doing a little bit of a Minecraft sponsored segment later. So yeah, sorry, I was a bit chatty today. Let's see, Gothic buttholes. Let's see, I typed in Gothic, and it actually brought up the right category. Perfect. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish Gothic 1, because I do have some other games on the backlog, but I want to give it the old college try. Thank you, Tom. Tom Zyfundildo. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's see. Actually, before we jump into Gothic proper, why don't we go to Nexus mods? And, you know, like I said, early, you know, late 90s, early 2000s RPGs were kind of a little on the hardcore side. That's why mods exist. Let's see, Nexus mods. Alright, so if you're not familiar with Nexus mods is a repository of, well, you know, basically mods for PC games. I'm not sure if they carry mods for consoles, if that's even a thing, sort of, but let's see. Oh yeah, Gothic 1, yeah, hold on, Gothic 1 Remake. So let's see, trending mods. Let's go to most popular since this just came out. So yeah, unlock all chests and doors. So basically this removes lockpicking from the game, ultimate engine tweaks, lockpick settings. They have a lot of lockpicking mods that I saw because apparently lockpicking in this game is terrible. Let's see, mod managers, no intro splash screen, put away torch. This is something that I actually was kind of wanted. It says put away torch, where you can put your torch away instead of dropping your torch every time you do something. But you know, it's a little bit weird. The thing is, what it does though is the mod forces you to put your torch away. I kind of like the fact that what you do is you take your torch, you throw it into the ground, and it stays in place. Then you can pull your sword out, and then you have a little bit of ambient light. That actually is great for fighting at night. So this mod, where it makes it where it's like you no longer stick it in the ground, would be kind of 50% good, 50% not so good. Sleep fixes, highlight all nearby items, intro skip, passive regen. So passive regen for health and mana, you know, that would also be pretty nice. So, admittedly, I don't have any mods installed right now, but in the interest of time, I might actually install some of these mods, because I feel that Gothic is probably going to be a fairly long game, and I've got a whole bunch of other games on the backlog. So, like I said, now that I've got a spreadsheet tracking everything, I have this looming over my head. It's like, okay, well, you know, I have a bad habit of not finishing games, so if I could add a couple mods to make that, you know, make it a little quicker, then sure, why not? I'll let people yell at me for cheating or whatever they want to call it.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
When I first followed this channel, I was in my 30s. I turned 50 and I'm still here.
Hold on, crap, the intro video is... This is why people have made mods that skips this, because it's very loud and you can't adjust the volume on it. I've tried and it won't let you. The intro is extremely loud. I don't know why they did that. Admiral Nolan says, when I first followed this channel, I was in my 30s. I turned 50 in 1 week, and I'm still here. Woo! Wow, that's a lot. Admiral Nolan, thank you so much for 134 months. I'll shoot an M134 in your honor. In a little minigun. I had a dream that I was firing an M134 just a couple days ago. Also, Gwahir, I've been singing your praises today because of how well hung you are. Your fantastic engineering abilities. I've been showing people the list. I even showed live on stream how it auto-populates all the Steam information, which is very cool. Gothic 1 original remake takes approximately 23 to 30 hours to complete the main story, with 38 to 50 hours required for 100% completion, or 50 to 100 hours if you're constantly distracted like I am. So, yeah, Gwahir Station. Yeah. Let's continue. When we last left off...
He had just set foot into the colony, and was already playing messenger for the fire mages. Sounded simple enough. To become part of the old camp, he would still have to get a handful of people
I
to put in a
removed
good
my
word
expectations.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, hold on. Awkward time. About 22.5 hours. Okay, so about like 50 hours for me. I don't remember where I left off. I actually do like that, the Lethal Company dance. That's a fun game, but I guess there's no beating Lethal Company, right? It keeps going till it's harder and harder. Yeah, it's probably the best thing that came out of that game, was the Lethal Company dance. Cap will be picking pockets instead of the whole time if he could. Yeah, exactly. All right, yeah, I left off where I... Ow! So I was just about to say, I think I left off in a death loop. Because the game, like, I was complaining a bit about the autosave system, where when you go to sleep and then wake up, the game the game doesn't autosave. Thank you, we have a hype train active now from all the nonsense, all the ridiculousness. Yeah, Ganker Wolf. Yeah, Spawn Camper Wolf. All right, so Chad, I gotta pay attention here because yeah, I literally have to run. Okay, so I have to. There's a wolf right behind me, so I gotta outrun this damn wolf if I can.
Ah, did you not hear what we just did? We were hilarious.
Is it still chasing me? Okay, I think I got it. Whew. All right, heck of a way to thank you for the hype train, by the way. Heck of a way to start the game, right? Just immediately being eaten by a wolf. But so when I streamed this on Saturday, yeah, I went to sleep. I actually do have my own little hut and I can sleep now. But part of the problem is that I found out the hard way is that the game will autosave when you jump up on a rock or randomly fall out of a tree. It doesn't autosave when you actually go to bed properly, sleep, and then wake up and leave your hut again. I thought for sure it would autosave and it didn't, and I ended up losing about 20 minutes of gameplay. And then I tried to run back, got eaten by a wolf. Then I tried to run back and got eaten by another wolf. So I was struggling just trying to get back to the main base. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Let's see. So I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, here we go. So the giant spire there, that's the town where I'm trying to get home without being killed. And I was struggling. Alright, let me do this. Let me move my webcam. My webcam. There we go. Move my webcam right over there, so that way I'm not blocking my health and mana bar. I do have some spells now, or I have a spell. I learned how to heal myself using the power of magic. I learned how to run in place. There we go, a little bit of QA problem. Oh yeah, also yeah, see how you when you open your inventory you throw your torch down? I kind of wish it wouldn't do that.
Dirty joke. I fell into a puddle of mud. Clean. Joke. I took a bath with bubbles. Dirty joke. The girl next door is called Bubbles.
Ooh, very nice. Okay, so yeah, when you open your inventory... Oh, hold on, I gotta read this map. Yeah, so that's the new camp. That's where we left off. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. So one of the things that I needed to do was... Oh yeah, see, this is where I got a little bit upset, because I did all this stuff to prepare to kill a guy. I have to kill a guy in the new camp. His name is Lucky or Lefty or something like that. And so I went and I sold some stuff, I got some more arrows, blah, 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 this, that, the other. But yeah, then like I said, as soon as I went outside, I died.
Bubbles.
Yeah, there you go. There's the bubbles. Had a nice little bath with. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, beasts. Yeah, we'll read this later because I'm trying to kill some folks. I don't know. Actually, it's pretty short. Maybe I can read it. Let's see. Volume 1, Common Beasts, the Beasts of Corini. The common scavenger is one of the most widespread animals. This large, flightless bird consumes anything that comes within its reach. It favors open areas as its territory, most often sparse forests or plains. It repels intruders with notable persistence and ferocity. The most distinctive feature of the scavenger is its cranial anatomy, a structure serving several functions. Skull crown, overlapping bone plates reinforced by a complex network of tendons. Resonance chamber, hollow cavities within the skull that amplify calls over long distances. And the beak, curved and serrated on the inner edge, capable of tearing even the toughest carrion. Unlike predatory beasts, the scavenger prefers to drive competing feeders from food sources, relying on numbers and aggressive behavior. The scavenger moves with unexpected agility. It roams in loose groups, relying on strong hind legs for long leaps, displaying considerable dexterity. When threatened, the group coordinates attacks with loud calls, amplified by the aforementioned skull chamber. Owning chamber. Okay, here we go. Alright, so as much as I wanted to have some mods installed before today's stream, I forgot. So, no mods today. We have some Twitch mods, but no mods otherwise. This game apparently released in 2001 and has received a complete and utter total remake. So thank you to THQ Nordic for sending me a review copy of this game for me to review. Come on, baby, light my fire. I like how the torches, you light them and they stay lit at night, but then during the day they turn off. Then you have to relight them.
I recently heard Victoria's Secret and Smith & Wesson are merging. The company is being called Titty Titty Bang Bang.
Look, I would invest in that company. What was it? I think OpenAI went public today or yesterday or something like that. So if anyone wants to piss their money away, you can go invest in OpenAI. I think it was OpenAI. It's one of the really big IT tech firms. They decided to go public. So if you want to continue fueling the beast that is AI terribleness, be sure to give them all your money. Okay, so let's see. I gotta find a door without something trying to eat me. It's very dark in here. So I think this is where I died last time, but I think I'm okay. Yes, we're almost at the gate. Cap, are you planning on completing all 5 chapters of Gothic Remake? Well, Kitty Snuggles, I'd like to. I have no idea what chapter I'm on right now, but I think probably still chapter 1. So, oh, I broke the game. Oh, no, no, chat, no. No, come on, dude, I just got here. This is where I died last time, but that was because something ate me. How can I tell what chapter I'm on? I've got to be on chapter 1. Okay, is there an unstuck command? Not yet, but they started the process. Oh, okay. Took the more sophisticated approach and bought NFTs. Oh, so you like throwing money away. Okay. I'm really shocked that QA didn't catch this, because that seems like a really obvious thing to test. Hey, Catmark Page, thank you. Wow, we're starting to get some 134-month subscribers today. It is a long time. Okay.
134 months, man. Holy shit, that's a long time. Like 11 years, 2 months.
It is.
Also consecutive last digits. Guess my subscription is on longevity drugs, which are a thing now, by the...
I believe it. Again, please, all the sub-hypes in chat for some of our 50-year subscribers. Alright, chat, I don't know, anyone have any ideas, or should I just go ahead and load my save? I'm so glad I quick-saved away from that wolf. Alright, I can't believe QA didn't catch that. Okay. Alright, here we go. And I'm so glad I saved away from the wolf. Wolfenstein. Excuse me. Allergic to, Gothic. So... Callus, it's frequently a thing on this channel, yeah. 5 years, man. If you can make it, like that's less than half my sub length, then we will see some real funky stuff of longevity. I mean, some streamers out there are hitting, you know, like 13, 14, almost 15 years live streaming games. You know, people who streamed on Justin.tv or other platforms that were kind of early that aren't around anymore. But yeah, you know, like Dan, I think Dan from Dan's Gaming, he's been streaming for 14 years. Gosh, or more. No, like 16 years, something like that. Oh, longevity drugs. Look, if I could take some drugs to make it longer, I'd certainly like to try. Yeah. I don't know, Kitty Snuggles. I'll give it my best shot. You know, given how many game releases we've had, what games are coming out this week? Yeah. This week and next week. All right, here we go. So, let's I was just about to jump into it again for laughs. There we go. I'm really surprised the game doesn't auto-save when you sleep. For me, some hair regrowth might help. Yeah, it's like, why does more hair start growing everywhere else except the top of your head? This guy's like, he's just ripping ass in the mud. He's like, he's doing some kind of weird butt-based yoga.
Cap's sex life is like a Corvette. He doesn't own a Corvette. This is the last one for now.
Okay, good, because oh, man, I'm dying over here. NCAA football comes out next month and will be first time on PC in like 15 years. Yeah, because there was all those arguments about whether or not college students should get paid for being in, you know, like the colleges are making tons of money off of these televised football games and, you know, video games and stuff. So yeah, I don't know if they agreed to finally start paying, because, you know, one thing is college students that, you know, you typically on a college sports teams, you know, they get what's it called? Sponsored? No. What's it called? Sponsored. Yeah, what's the term? I can't think anymore. When you get scholarship. Yeah, college scholarship, sponsorship. So they're like, well, we're already, you know, giving you a scholarship. What more do you want? It's like, how about some of the billions of dollars you guys are making off of all these lucrative, like, ESPN deals and merchandise deals and all sorts of stuff? That's true, Evie. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Name, image, likeness deals. Yeah, so I guess now, what is it? Did the colleges, as a group, kind of finally cave and said, all right, fine, we'll start paying our college students? Because otherwise, if you're going to have like an NCAA football game with, you know, known schools with known players, I mean, yeah, you know, just gotta... Otherwise, they just have to have a bunch of made-up students, which you'd think they would do to save money, but what do I know? Now they sign contracts individually. Yeah, could you imagine getting $100,000 for being in, you know, NCAA football 2026? This is my favorite part of the game, where you put a flaming torch on a bed made out of hay. As in hay. Alright, confirm. So, yeah, what games are coming out this week and next week? I don't know if anyone wants to look up some stuff for me. You sure it's hay and not straw? I don't know. What's the difference? Hey, you tell me, man. I actually don't know. Let's see. Torch. Okay, let's break out the torch. Straw. Yeah. Hey. I do have a chest full of goodies. Sand comes out tomorrow? Okay, gotcha. So I have a pretty nice sword, a battle sword, but I can't use it yet. My level's not high enough. Or my strength. Yeah, this game is interesting in that you have to train for your strength levels, mana levels, all sorts of stuff. You don't just like start gaining levels, I guess, from leveling up. You actually have to go get training, which means you have to do all the missions that all the trainers want you to do. Alright, let's see. Open my inventory. Yeah, I can't use this sword yet either. I need 15 strength, and I think I only have 10 strength at the moment, so we'll take that on my inventory. To be fair, it is kind of nice that you don't have to worry about, you know, just being overburdened or what have you. I guess I could put this away. Sealed letter. Oh, the game won't let me. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Bestiary. Let's see. That's interesting. Well, it won't let me store the book either. Let's do this by weapons. Can I store my bare fists? Guess I'll store the axe. Yeah, food items. Widow's Veil. So that restores health and mana. I feel like I need these to save these for potions, though. Yeah, because I got potions. Ah, materials. Maybe... Alright, so let's just move. Accept. Yeah, I'll take all this stuff. Wolf's Claws. Okay, what is this? Cancel. Or nuggets. I'm going to keep those on me, because I might need them. It's so in this game, there are coins, but they don't use coins as currency. They use ore nuggets, because that's what they're actually mining out of here. Again, the basis for the game is that there is a kingdom where, you know, magic and orcs and all sorts of stuff exist, and the king of the kingdom, or whatever he's called, he has battled all the other, you know, surrounding neighboring kingdoms or areas, and he's successfully defeated them all, except for one faction, the orcs. Yeah, so unfortunately that's been kind of a long, dragged out battle, and he's been needing ore, like this magical ore, to create armor and weapons and other imbued gear. So because the need became so great, they started sticking prisoners in the mines, and, well, they started kind of inventing prisoners. It's like, oh, you jaywalked? Into the mines. It's like, oh, you looked at me funny? Into the mines. Oh, you thought about the mines? Into the mines. Straight to jail. That kind of thing. And in order to keep people from leaving the mines, you know, escaping, the king had a bunch of mages create a magical barrier, a magical prison barrier, to keep people in the mines and to keep them working. Well, unfortunately for a good portion of the mages, they got stuck inside the barrier, so they're trapped inside here as well. People can go into the barrier, but they can't get back out. However, they can actually take inanimate objects like ore and push that through the barrier. So the people on the inside, the prisoners, kind of figured out that, like, hey, well, wait a minute, if people can go in but can't come out, that means if we were in charge, there's nothing the king could do. So there's this giant prison riot mutiny thing where they took over all the major mines and said, hey, king, well, if we're trapped in here, but you want your ore, you got to start bringing us supplies. You know, food, drink, Cheetos, hot dogs, maybe some, I don't know, beer, something like that. So they, as long as they keep getting supplies, the prisoners will keep mining and bringing the ore back up. But, of course, even within the prison system, there's a hierarchy. You know, there's like bandits, miners, diggers, swordsmen, and then, of course, you know, the warlords of each individual faction, whatever. And then internally, the prisoners, they split up into 3 camps. The old camp, which is the one that kind of receives all the supplies and most of the good stuff. The new camp, for people who couldn't deal with the old camp. They also have their own stockpile of ore, and they're actively trying to actually get out of the barrier. And then there's this, like, cultist hippies that they believe that there's some kind of, I don't know, fantasy god type dude who is going to free them from the barrier. So they all worship him, and they claim that they get magic stuff as well. So, anyways, long story short, we're just a guy. We don't even have a name. We're just called the Hero. We are trying to, one, get the lay of the land. I've been to 2 out of the 3 camps, and again, you know, just from here, that's where we're stuck. I don't know what to do to beat the game, but we're continuing the adventure so far. Again, the new camp, they're filled with, like, you know, hunters and bandits and some other jerks, and the water mages. New camp has the fire mages. I'm sorry, the old camp has the fire mages. The new camp has the water mages, and I don't know what mages the potheads have. There's like this, like, cultist, like, pothead colony that we haven't been to yet in the swamps. I guess the swamp mages. But we saw the stockpile that the new camp has. They have a massive stockpile of ore that they're not giving to the king. They want to use it to literally blow a hole in the barrier to escape the barrier. You got an alarm for your Minecraft sponsor? I do. Yeah. So unfortunately, I gotta hurry up here because we're gonna switch over to that at 8 p.m. my time. So let's see, 8. Actually, yeah. So I gotta switch over. Minecraft. Okay, very good. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I had a watch the Cam Richard stream, Into the Mines. Yeah, exactly. Thought about Cam Richard, Into the Mines. So yeah, so this king, I mean, they were kind of doing the thing where it's like, oh, so you have to pay us a tithe. It's like, okay, here's your tithe. It's like, but we need more tithe. It's like, okay, here's more tithe, okay, more money. Yeah, we basically need everything you own. It's like, okay, here's everything I own. It's like, oh, you don't have anything to own to keep paying your tithe? Into the mines. It basically, they were manufacturing prisoners, you know, putting them in impossible situations to get more people to work in the mines to help the war effort. So, you know, pretty terrible, like, war crime type stuff. So, we're off to a great start, chat, let me assure you. Okay, so... So, I need to get some cash to buy some arrows. Yeah, so we've got all these quests that we have to do.
Daft of him there. Can I get through?
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Okay, so, oh, crap. Let's see here. I hate it when I do that. I take the torch out by mistake, and once you pick it up, or once you put it down, you know, it stays lit. There is a mod that allows you to pick it up and put it away, but yeah, it's a mod. So let's do this. I need to sell some stuff to be able to get some cash to buy more arrows.
Where was I? All right.
Because I need about 20 arrows. There's this guy named Lefty that I have to kill. Basically, he's this, like, slave driver over in the new camp. And when we got there, he's like, hey, how about you bring some water to the rice workers? It's like when I got to the old camp. There was a guy who started shaking me down for cash.
Believe every little thing you hear.
He started shaking me down, where now every time he sees me, every new day that he sees me, he wants 10 gold nuggets. Or, you know, not gold nuggets, 10 oh, that's not him, is it? No, that's not him. It's a guy named Redwind or something like that. And so, as long as you avoid that guy, you don't have to pay the daily tax, but then you're constantly always having to watch out for him. But Lefty, he's in a spot that's kind of really right where you have to go to various parts of the new camp. And he basically tries to force people into indentured servitude. And he's like, yeah, if you don't, I'll kill you. You know, it's like, oh, you're pretty good at doing that. How about you do that every day because I told you to, or I'm going to kill you. So, yeah, it's just one of those things where people in chat suggested it's like, well, if you kill that guy, then you won't have to do his daily tasks anymore. So that's the plan. We're going to try to kill him.
Oh, God, get out of here.
But in order to kill him, I need to be able to buy more arrows to soften him up before I stab him to death. Let's talk to Mordrag. Show me, I like that, show me the goods. He's like, unzip.
Show me the goods. Take your pick.
Okay, so, let's see, buy... Yeah, so he's got arrows. He's got 22 arrows. Lockpicks are very expensive, so I need to sell some stuff.
Just do it.
Alright, let's see, what can I sell? Thing is, it's like I gotta sell, sell my rice. Okay. So I'm gonna get 8 for that. That's good for 4 arrows. What else can I sell? I could sell him some beer. So it's 4 each. The way this game works is that, you see how I have 3 beers, and they should be worth 4 each? The more you sell of a certain item to one person, the less it's worth. So I should be getting 12. Let's see if he's willing to give me 12. Yeah, see, he's only willing... It should have been worth 12, but he's only willing to give me 10. So, Okay, so that's 18. Yeah, because I've got 8 arrows. I would like to have 20 arrows. I could sell 1 bug meat. Yeah, so he's willing to give me 1. I don't want to sell him my water because I need that. I could sell him just one hellcap. Let's see. I could sell him... Let me sell him some of my grilled scavenger meat. Let's see, he only has 24 bucks, so let's see, accept. Okay, alright, let's do this. We'll switch this back to 1. Okay, so this is 24, so let's go ahead and buy some arrows. And there we go. Alright, 4 bucks left. Let's see, we're just gonna get 2 more. Alright, so I'm giving him all this stuff to get 12 arrows. But I've got 8 arrows, and I said I wanted 20, so we're right on the money there. So, accept. Ta-da! Alright, very good. Alright, let's end. Okay, so yeah, look at this. I've got 20 arrows, and hopefully that'll be enough to kill Lefty. Now, as I learned the hard way, we need to save immediately. I'm gonna make a hard save, too. Save game. New save. All the arrows. Damn it. Because, like I said, I had already done all this, but then I forgot I got killed on the, I think it was on the way to the camp, or on the way back from the camp, I don't remember. And then because the game does autosave, but at random times. I don't know if it's like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, but I thought for sure, like most games, it would have autosaved after sleeping. The game doesn't. I guess the original game didn't do that either. So, alright, let's continue on. So now all we have to do is, yeah, we just have to go back the same way we came, without getting caught by the guy who wants my money. I don't have any money, so... it's a guy named Red Wine, or Redfin, or something along those lines. There are mounts in the game. Apparently there were no mounts in the original game, but the devs of the remake decided to add a mount. You can successfully train one of those ultra chickens, those mega chickens, to become a mount, which I think I'm pretty far away from doing. Okay, let's see. Is that the gate? Okay, I gotta be careful. So there's yeah, there's a group called Shadows. There's a group called Mercenaries. Okay, I don't. Yeah, Shadows guards. Okay, I don't see the guy who's basically the tax man. Alright, time to go kill us a lefty. Wait a minute. That sounds like a MAGA stream. Political jokes. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Yoink. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. So just need to go back over to the new camp. So we should be able to follow the water line. I hope we don't run into anything nasty. Yeah, and some of those mole rat things, we're just gonna skip those. Oh, yep, there's a scavenger. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm surrounded. Oh, crap. I'm gonna see if they fight each other. Hold on. Hold on here. Oh, crap, crap, crap. They like to fight. Alright, there we go. I got a couple mole rats. It'd be nice if there was like an area loot option. Oh, crap. So there we go. Mole rats are down. So there's a scavenger there, but that scavenger's probably gonna kill me. So let's do this. Let's see if I can get by him. Go get my torch back. Ow! And the answer to that is no, I'm gonna die. Gosh. Yeah, one of the things you find out about playing Gothic is that you are very, very, very squishy at the beginning of the game. I need about 310, 320 ore to get just even like the lowest of low armor. So, alright, I think I'm gonna just skip. Wait, is that a cave? Actually, hold on, I didn't realize there's a cave right there. There may actually be some loot in there, so let's do this. If you go into water, you do automatically put your torch away, so that's at least a plus. Okay, here we go. Watch for it. Yeah, that's one mole rat down. You actually can do multi. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like area loot like what World of Warcraft has, but again, this game came out in 2001. Can you not just go mine more cash? I haven't seen an opportunity to be able to mine. Mine? Let's do this. Let's eat some... Where's the food? Alright, there we go. Let's do... Alright, we're gonna actually, yeah, let me put some of this narf. That's 6. And we'll put this, I've got 7 of these, we'll put this on 7. Okay, there we go, just eating some chow. It doesn't matter, you know, how full your stomach is, you can just keep eating till you're super duper full. Alright, so again, there is a mod that actually does give you passive regen. The thing is, I'd like to think that passive regen would be something that's included on, say, like gear or weapons, or maybe something else kind of fancy. Okay, so we got a couple Hellcaps. Let's see. Hey, got a piece of iron and willow wood. That's used for crafting weapons, I believe. So I haven't gotten really into any kind of crafting stuff yet, but I can only imagine that iron is going to be, you know, wood, iron, cloth, all sorts of stuff. That only happens with cold water. What, it puts your torch out? Yeah, your staff. Now look, I want to beat this scavenger, but I don't want to use any of my arrows to do so. They're a little easier to kill if you use your arrows, right? Because, you know. But I gotta get better at combat. So let's do this. If I can't beat a damn ostrich, I can't beat Lucky or Lefty. All right, so we're gonna quick save. Lots of quick saving, lots of saves coming in this game. Ow. Okay, here we go. And there we go, got him. As you can see, though, one hit took off a little less than half my life. So, again, very squishy. And I'll continue to be very squishy until I can get some armor. I need to get armor, I need to do some training, I need to do some sit-ups. There are lots of plants and things for crafting. Oh, those guys are a one-hit kill if they catch up to you. Alright, so let's do this. We're just gonna do this instead. Whee! Alrighty. I think there's fishing in the game. I think somebody said there's fishing. Try the directional attack. The scabs are weaker under the bone armor, and uppercut swing does the trick easy. Okay. Dive. Dive. I like how there's still wind sounds underwater. What you need is an epic montage. Yeah. Push it to the limit. Bah, bah, bah. Push it to the limit. You know, yeah, a little montage there. Yeah, that's right. There are various attacks. Oh crap! Is that lizard gonna? I don't even know what the hell it is. It's like some kind of marsupial or. Right, let's see. Okay, I just got to get back to the path to get on the new camp. Everybody to the limit, everybody to the limit, everybody say for walker. The cheat is grounded. Chat, should I try to fight that guy? That thing is gonna kill me instantly. Okay. Yeah, hold on. So how do you do... there's, yeah, you block with this button. Because there's like right swing, left swing. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Oh. Okay, what's the, damn, what's the, I know there are other attacks. Oh, jeez, he just one-shotted me. God, yeah, you're just so weak at the beginning of the game. Push it real good. Yeah, push my luck is what I'm doing here. Damn, I don't remember how to do the other swings. Somebody was telling me the other day how to do those. Okay. Alright, I'll have to come back for that guy. It's a pretty game, you know? It's just hard to stay alive for any amount of time in it. Everything in this game wants to kill you. Oh, run away, run away. That's a very unforgiving game. There was oh, who are these guys? Oh no, these are like crap goblins. Oh, those are bad news, man. Oh no. Sometimes these things can't. Oh crap. Yeah, sometimes you can break their pathing, which is kind of fun. I know I need to heal, but hold on. Woo! I need to heal first. Hold on, can I cheese this fight at all? Oh, there it goes. Alright, good, it left. Maybe it'll get in a... It's interesting, it actually ran away. So there's a little decrepit hut over here. There might be some stuff in here. It's interesting. Freshwater crabs? Okay. So let's see. There we go. Got some rice schnapps. Got a brush. Sometimes, yeah, you can sell junk. There we go. Found a spare torch. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Yep. Dive. Yeah, those bugs have giant stingers that impale you. It's a one-hit kill. I saw some people over there. Oh, let's see. Who are these guys? Yeah, these are diggers. Hold on. Oh yeah, they're just running away from these guys as well. Everybody run away. Oh, I'm looking for the camp. Oh crap. Okay, hold on. These guys are fighters. Maybe they'll protect me. Yep, here they go. Okay. Oh yeah, they got him. All right, sweet. All right, yeah, blood flies. Damn blood flies. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, look at this. They're actually able to kill these things. Oh, there's no loot on this one. That's what I need. I need a bodyguard. All right, let's take a look at the map. Yeah, I'm veering off course, so I need to... Unfortunately, the way I need to go is covered in goblins. Andrew says, I really hate the remake and the people who make excuses for it. It's interesting to see a newbie play this. Andrew, why do you hate the remake? I mean, to be fair, the other game came out in 2001, so it's kind of a big difference. In fact, we actually watched a side-by-side comparison. Hold on, let's do this. We watched a side-by-side comparison of Gothic 1 versus Gothic 1 Remake. Let's see, Gothic Remake comparison. Let's see. Is this the video that we watched the other day? Hold on, there's a video that I saw that was like a side-by-side video. Let's see. Damn, where was it? Images. I think somebody linked it on Reddit. Yeah, so this is the difference. So yeah, here's the original valley. I'm trying to find more of those like side-by-side shots. Damn, where was that video though? There was a specific video that was showing, yeah, it showed like old Gothic and new Gothic. They were going at the same time, and you could see what a huge difference it made. Yeah, I'm curious, Andrew, what would make you hate the remake? Unless, you know, sometimes people just have those rose-colored glasses, right? When they look back, it's like, no, in my more youthful eyes, that game was visually stunning. Then you actually see a comparison, and it's like, well, maybe not. Well, let's take a look here. So here's, just some comparison photos of different characters. You know, it's it's literally 25 years of difference. So, yeah, you know, some of the terrains and armors and things. Good. Gothic Remake. Hey, man, thank you for the 4 years, 48 months on the dot. Old game looked bad even in 2001. Damn, I really wish I could find that.
Gothic Remake. We're all here for a thick cap.
Let's see. Hold on. What's this? Hi. Let's see. Okay, there's that right there. I don't know. Well, I'll have to ask. But yeah, there was like a perfect video. If we, maybe it was on, hold on, maybe we could take a look. I know, let's see, open history page. Where was, it was yesterday, and I think it was on Saturday? My date. It's gonna take, I'm trying to look through my, my, browser history, which is probably a bad idea. I can't find it, man. All right, it's anyways, but yeah, there was a really good video that literally showed the exact same, the character running through the exact same areas side by side, and it was the opening of the game. But I don't know. But I have to be honest, this looks a lot better. Okay, let's take a look. I need to take a. Looks like I need to take a left here. Okay, so I got some dead ostriches, which is probably a good thing. They're going up this way. Oh yeah, I think we're going the right way. Now what I'm about to do is I'm gonna try to cheese killing this guy that I'm trying to kill, because he hits like a brick poop house. I mean, he can either one or two shot me, but he needs to die. I don't want to do the dailies that the game wants me to do. And the only way I know to not have to do the dailies is to kill the guy. I don't think it's really going to break any of the story stuff. I mean, probably, but not to where I would actually care. Oh, Evie, did you find it? Let's see. Let's see. Is this it? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is kind of a video like it, but yeah. So you can see there's the video. I think this was it actually. Yeah. But you can see like what a massive difference. Ooh, baby. Hold on. I'll just go PC on it. Yeah. 2001 versus 2006 or 2026. Yeah, so it looks like they tried to make a very faithful recreation of, yeah, this is definitely the video I was thinking of. A very faithful recreation of the first game, but, you know, it's, well, I mean, it's literally 25 years of difference. Okay. I'll just leave that running in the background. Alright, cool stuff. Alright, let's go kill Lefty. Yeah, thank you for streaking, Jay. Yeah, so Jay, you got that new base. It's that's what is it? 22 Newton meters? It's a lot, man. Sometimes I think 11's too much. Dave Langer says, may have to pick this up after I beat Crimson Desert. You know, I've played through about 3/4 of Crimson Desert. I would like to finish it at some point, but golly, I mean, this year has just been bonkers for game releases.
I'm what problem, isn't there?
Okay, so this is the new camp, and the new camp is filled with prisoners that didn't want to stay in the old camp, but just like the old camp, there's like a caste system. There's the rice farmers, then, you know, kind of like the prison guards, and then the mages and the people who run this place. There's the rice lord up there. So one of the first people that you talk to really is a guy named Lefty. And he's like, hey, what are you doing here? It's like, oh, I'm just kind of new to the camp looking around. He's like, oh, okay, can you do me a favor? Can you go give water to the people working in the rice field? And if you offer to help, right off the, you know, if you offer to help, you get some water, you start, you know, talking to all the people, you find one of the guys that's actually selling some stuff, and then you finish it, and you go back to that guy, and you're like, okay, well, and he's like, hey, you know, you did such a good job, how about you come back tomorrow and do it again? And if you refuse, he's like, well, you don't have a choice now, because if you don't, I'm going to kill you. So it's kind of like as soon as you walk in here, the people, the prison guards, you know, want to force you into servitude. You know, they try to make it seem like, oh, it's better than the overlords at the new camp, but it's really all just the same. You know, the strong taking advantage of the weak. So the plan here, chat, is to kill this guy. Here, do it. I'm gonna F5. Game is saved, and I'll show you exactly what happens if you try to talk to this guy or like walk up to this guy.
Oi, you're a lucky man. I'm giving you a second chance. Make sure not to blow it this time. So, go find Omar and get your water. Then give 1 bottle to every farmer. Got it?
Let's see. And if you say, I'm not your
I'm
errand
not
boy.
your errand boy.
Well, well, well. Is that any way to speak to a friend? Seems I've got to teach you some manners.
Yeah, so he pulls a weapon out. Hold on, and then... Yeah, let's see. I gotta... Oh. So, yeah, I was at 50% health, but he basically either one-shots you or two-shots you. He knocks you down, and then he steals everything that you have. Yeah, he's gonna take all my iron, he's gonna take my meat, he's gonna take my...
That weapon.
Yeah, he's taking my sword.
Not needing that anymore.
Yeah, he's taking my nuggets.
Next time's gonna hurt for real.
And so he does this every time. You either start working for him for free, where it's basically, you know, forced indentured servitude or slavery or whatever, or if you try to fight him and take all your stuff back, he just one-shots you again. Yeah, see, he took my sword. Anything of, like, substantial value he takes. So I'm just gonna take and right in the back of the head. There. Oh, and I missed. Oh, he's gonna knock me down, and...
That's it, you worthless critter.
Yeah. So, and people in chat told me the only way to have this not happen is you have to kill this guy. So, because I guess what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get into a fist fight with him, and if you beat him in a fist fight, then I guess he leaves you alone. But there's no way I'm going to be able to... There's no way I'm going to be able to beat this guy in a fist fight or a regular fight, so I have to cheese this fight. I'm going to try to cheese it by killing with arrows. And I got pretty close, I think, in the Saturday stream. I got him down to about, I don't know, 30% health, and then I ran out of arrows. Lone Wolf says, kind of like a player who only cares about PvP. Yeah, it's like you either do what they say or, you know, they force you into combat. Just over and over and over and over again. So, instead, we're going to see if we can cheese this fight and kill this guy. Because if you shoot just that one guy, the other guys seem to leave you alone. I don't know if it's intentional or weird programming or what. So first things first. Oop, wrong button. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to heal, so I'm going to eat some grilled meat. And there's a little bit of a snack here. Alright, there we go. Mostly healed. So, okay, here we go. Do I have a berry? Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna make sure I'm at 100% health here. And I guess we'll just gotta consume this. Okay, so, alright, I'm at like 99% health, so we're gonna save here. I get up on this damn rock if I can. I should be able to. Or I could just fall down like a dummy. Sorry, there is mantling and grappling and stuff and mountain climbing. Just have to make sure you... Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So here we go. So I'm in stealth mode. This is probably going to take me a few tries, because again, he's way more powerful than you are. But if I can successfully kill him, not only will I not have to do his stupid daily job that he wants me to do, it's going to save a lot of time. Plus I can loot him and see what kind of stuff he's got on him. Alright, here we go. I got 20 arrows. I got to make sure it all... There we go, that's one. So you gotta make sure I get him. Damn, missed. Okay, so the problem is he's also gonna try to shoot me. Oh, fuck! Wait, God! Damn it, Scott! He just, like I said, it's so unfair that my arrows do like five points of damage and his arrows do like 99 points of damage. Okay, the problem is he can also heal himself, so... Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can get him. Here we go. Come here, you bastard. Damn, missed. Okay, I just gotta make sure... Gotta make sure he can't hit me from there. Yes, he's gonna keep shooting. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. I've got it. He's down about 40% health. Hold on, let's see. Oh, crap. Okay, so again, like I said, we're kind of cheesing this here, but I don't care, man. This guy is so annoying. Wait for it. Okay, he's all right, dude. Chat. All right, here we go. This is we're doing pretty well now. He's down to like 30% health. As long as he doesn't. Oh. Okay. Shit. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, basically we have to break his pathing. Come here, smile, you son of a. There we go. Got him. All right, let's see where he goes. All right, he's down there. He's off to the top right. Okay, hold on. Oh, chat, we're so close. We're so close. Okay, hold on. Oh, please don't let me die. Please don't let me die. Oh, he's up at the top right. He's up at the top right. Okay. All right, here we go. Just need to get like a good headshot on him. Shit, missed. Okay, I think one more hit should do it, man. Oh, don't jump down, don't be stupid. Let's see. All right, 6. Okay, here we go. Come on, man, let me do this. I spent an hour trying to kill this guy last time. Got him! Yes! Sure, we did it! First try today too. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, he got back up? Wait a minute, wait, hold on. Oh, damn it, I guess I didn't kill him. Shit. Okay, it gave me 100 experience points. Hold on, let's see. Okay, that was a really good headshot, by the way. Okay, hold on, let's see. I guess, I don't know, do I have to, like, kick him when he's down? I probably have to loot him just as soon as I can. Now, it's weird because I actually got... Oh, okay, so I got the experience points for killing him, but he didn't stay down. Hope he doesn't have, like, plot armor or something. I might have to try to shoot him. Hold on, here we go. And then loot him as quickly as possible. Here we go. Okay, so there he goes. He pulls his battle dudes out. Oh, no, Chet, he's got plot armor or something. Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. He's gonna try to shoot me.
Oh, I've had enough.
Okay, here we go. Now I gotta loot him. I gotta kill him. No! No! No!
Can I get through?
Wait, did I beat him? Hold on, maybe he's beaten? Oh, chat, maybe, okay, so...
Can I get through?
I think I've beaten him. Double tap him. I don't know, he might have plot armor. But at least...
Move it!
Okay, hold on.
Wait.
F. How's it going? How's it going, my friend?
How's it going, my friend?
For fuck's sake. What do you want?
Oh, okay, so it looks like... Oh, so chat, so this guy has plot armor, meaning he can't be killed, but the game is now playing out as if I had beaten him in a regular fight. Because I got 100 XP for killing him, but he didn't die, and then I got another 300 points XP for this. Let's see. Just checking in on you.
Just checking in on you.
Hold on, wait a minute, so...
Hey, wait.
How's it going, my friend?
How's it going, my friend?
For fuck's sake. What do you want?
Farmers look a little, parched.
Farmers look a little, parched.
You fucking... All right, I'll take care of it.
You planning on sorting off for you?
Okay, so technically, chat, we beat him, but he's got plot armor, so he can't be killed. What sucks, though, is I really wanted to loot him, too, because he's got some nice... He's got, you know, bow, he's got...
Oh, it's nothing new.
Yeah, he's got a nicer bow. Damn. Yeah.
Let me have some, too.
Okay, well, but since we beat him, yeah, he's no longer trying to make me his errand boy. Don't forget to save. Damn, I want to loot him, though. All right, thank you for the reminder, Moosey Geeks. Okay, well,
Just a lot of talking,
yeah, we can't...
Not much else.
We can't kill him, but we've defeated him, so now I don't have to worry about him trying to, you know, make me his errand boy or whatever it is. Okay, cool. See, people worry about AI destroying mankind, but all we have to do is hide behind something for a hot minute, and they forget we exist. Yep.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Callie Ray, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, buddy. So, okay. Well, all right. Well, I mean, it cost me 19 arrows. Hold on. Let's see. How many arrows do I have left? I have one. I have exactly one. So actually, visually, where it shows just one arrow in my quiver, I'm all a quiver, is actually accurate. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess that's that. Let's see. So let's go to the strength trainer. There's a guy who's supposed to train strength. Maybe now that I've defeated Lefty. Yeah, let's talk to Horatio. About you teaching me.
About you teaching me. I'm not going to, unless you came up with a better reason.
I haven't. Okay, so this is the guy who is going to train me in strength, but he wants me to do something specific, but he won't tell you what he wants you to do.
I haven't. Thought so.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, yeah, if the arrow doesn't break, you can pick it up, but good luck trying to find it again, you know what I mean? So all the arrows I shot into this guy, I would have been able to loot from him, from his body, but unfortunately he didn't die. So the only way to loot this guy now is I'd have to shoot him with arrows again, and knock him down, and then try to loot him before he gets back up. So theoretically, if I'd fought this guy like how Theoretically, if I'd fought this guy like how I'm supposed to fight him, then yeah, I probably could have looted him. But because I cheesed it with arrows, I didn't get to his body in time. Like I don't know if you saw, but I ran down and it showed it just for a split second the ability to loot him. But yeah, like I said, because he's got plot armor, it just showed him getting knocked down and then getting back up again. So this guy's probably got some cash on him. You know, he's been fleecing all these other dudes for cash. So
We've got to handle it.
Look at that guy's got a morning star. So yeah, all the guys with the blue scarves, they're kind of like
people never learn, I guess.
They're enforcers here.
Not now.
Okay, that guy doesn't want to talk to me. All right, now I kind of don't know what to do. Well, let's take a look at our journal. The cult's recipe, the forgotten recipe. I need potatoes, onions, and carrots, and I have no idea where to get those. So let's move on to the next one.
I want a piece too.
Let's see. Sorry, there's a lot of NPCs that just kind of constantly talk, so let's move away from them. Okay, casting shadows. So I have to find Neck. Yeah. I can win Sly's favor if I find Neck. It's possible he went to join the new camp. Maybe Fletcher knows more. Snaff did know more. He sent Neck to pick up mushrooms. Fletcher says Guy knows more. Guy says Snaff the cook knows more. So Snaff is the only guy who knew. He sent Neck to find mushrooms, but I have no idea where that is. I have a letter to deliver to the fire mages, and I have to do enough stuff in the game to earn the ability to join the old camp. Well, I guess I'm off to the swamps then, because I genuinely don't know what else to do.
Happy Tuesday, bearded one. Yes.
So is this really old school where you have to write everything down because they don't give markers where to go? Yeah, Dave Langer, it is a hardcore fantasy RPG. So this game does not hold your hand. I mean, you get quests, but yeah, it's you just have to figure it out, you know, which is not exactly easy. So I have to find Neck, but I have no idea where Neck is. Alrighty, well. I went through pads of graph paper back in the day, yeah, man. So no quest markers in this game. Was this made by the same folks who made Elex? We can take a look. Let's see here. Gothic Remake Steam. This was published by THQ Nordic. That's Alchemia Interactive. So let's go to Steam. Alchemia Interactive just has Gothic 1 Remake under their belt. So yeah, Alchemia Interactive and published by THQ Nordic. Yeah, but if you click on developer name, it just says Gothic 1 Remake, soundtrack, and demo. So no dice. That one. Check the caves around Old Camp to find Neck. Snaff tells you he sent him to find mushrooms in the nearby caves. I did that, Subamf. I did look around. And I guess maybe I gotta look a little harder, but I actually did look at the caves. I couldn't find him. I'm assuming he's dead at this point. Thank you for the help, though. I mean, backseating is not only allowed on this channel, it's encouraged.
Hey, boy, if you want to pass, you have to pay 10 ore, or you'll be whacked. Got it?
Let's see. I don't have 10 ore. I don't have 10 ore, though. I don't know, here.
10 ore. That's not much. Here you go. I just don't have 10 ore right now.
That's a shame.
Oh, geez. Oh, crap. Well, everything in this game wants to kill you. Screw you guys. I'm leaving. A blackmailer. Oh, they're going to try to shoot me with an arrow. No, thank you. Is there any loot here? Oh, hey, I found some steel. Leather strips. Okay, cool. So I went... Oh! God, everything here wants to... Oh, I think those dudes are fighting some... Oh, nope. There's the mega chicken, as I like to call them. Yeah, everything in this game wants to kill you. So I could fight those two guys, but I don't have the armor. The big thing is I need armor. Yeah, if I could get some armor, that would be at least something. That's nice though. I found some iron and then I found some steel. Here, let's save the game since I'm not dead yet. Okay, we are going the wrong way. I need to go back this way. So those guys were, yeah, those guys were camping the bridge that I need to go over. Alright, Chad, wish me luck. Alright, here we go. Yeah, fortune favors the bold. Whee! I'm gonna go down. People told me it's like, yeah, swim a lot in this game because you never know if you're gonna find loot. Oh wait, hold on. Found something called King's Tide. I always like it when in games when you could swim. Let's see, is there any loot? Let's go to the surface before I drown. Oh, there's a goblin chasing me now. God, everything wants to kill me, chat. Oh yeah, look at all those goblins over there. Oh, they're trying to fight the Croco Stimpy. Hey, look at this. Oh, dude, the lizard's over there killing all the goblins. Hey, those goblins are probably gonna drop some loot. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's F5 this. Chat, the goblin, or the lizard kind of did all the dirty work for me, so... And there's one swimming over there, so let's heal. Hold on. Oh, shit, it's onto me. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, well, we'll kind of use the NPCs to do some fighting for me. Problem is, that thing's like a homing missile. It's gonna come after me. Audentes fortuna eovat. Oh no! Oh, got it! This sucks. That thing killed the goblins. It's gonna kill me. God. Oh. Always check behind waterfall. God, that startled me. Those things swim a lot faster than you do. Okay, so it killed... Okay, so I gotta make sure it doesn't see me this time. Yeah, because it killed all those goblins, so I want to loot the goblins. Just gotta make sure it doesn't see me this time. Your only weakness, giant monsters. Yeah, again, when you start up this game, you are incredibly weak. Okay, I don't think it saw me that time. There's one goblin over there that's still alive, so I gotta be careful. All right, we'll get the goblin loot first. Okay. Just a rusty sword. Rusty sword. Hey, I mean, it's... Oh, did it see me already? Or is it eating the other goblin? I think it's eating the other goblin. Oh no, I see the other goblin, so... Is Tangia down? Shouldn't be. Let's see. Refresh. No, we've had a bunch of Tangia alerts today. Okay, where did that thing go? Is it still here? Oh, there it is. It's just camping. The thing is, like, creatures, they will chase you for a long distance in this game. Okay, rusty sword. Somebody said that goblins actually have good loot on them, but I'm not buying it at this point. Okay, so that's a lurker. I actually have to be careful in this game. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case it sees me. Oh, there's the goblin. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna try to lure that goblin over to the gator. How's that sound? Wait, I have a bow. Okay, hold on. Oh, there it goes. Oh, the lurker wasn't doing anything, man. he didn't see the goblin. There. Okay, where's this? Okay, there's old Floaty McGee. Okay, let's stick one in his face. There we go. Took off half his life. Let's see. 5. 6. He's just floating, dude. God, you think the lurker is right there? You think he'd eat that damn goblin? All right, let's see. See, it sucks that I ran out of arrows. Look, if I can get him to come on land, I should be able to beat him. Yeah, my inner loot goblin's trying to defeat an actual goblin. Okay, here he comes. Let's see if he wants to go toe-to-toe with me. Here he comes. Yeah, it's weird. It's like he's stuck or something. Ow! Jeez. Okay, here we go. Let's dance. Let's dance, goblin. Nice, I got him. Okay, cool. All right, so I have some mana. Let's do this. I'm gonna use my mana stone to heal instead. Oh, that didn't. How do I do this? Okay, so I used up all my mana. Again, I just learned my very first spell, so it's very weak. But hey, better than nothing, right? Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna eat another meat snack here. And another one. And one more. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, cool. Alright, well, chat, hey, you know, that lurker, I need to go get some more arrows. I mean, God. Yeah, that lurker's got a lot to eat. Oh, that's right, we're gonna go check behind the waterfall. So let's save the game. Let's shave the game. This kind of has early Witcher vibes. Yeah, man, I mean, Witcher 1 came out in 1964, or... I tell you what, man, the combat system in Witcher 1 was really terrible. And some people were like, no, it was great. It's like, are you high? Or just what? Yeah, it really kind of startled me. That, it was really terrible. Chat, we found Gollum's chamber. So, okay, cool. There's a chest here. Alright, hey, we found some healing potions, a scroll of light, and a scroll of healing. Cool. Awesome. Well, that was pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Grab the torch. Very cool. Let's see. Okay, so this is some kind of weird altar. I can't light it, but I wonder if it... Oh, I found a scroll of telekinesis and essence of magic energy. The hell is all... Yeah, I think, chat, I think we found a wizard emporium, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I got a lectern, that's for installing sigils or something along those lines. Runes. Okay, cool. Well, there you go, chat. Oop. I found some cave moss. I'd rather find some Kate moss, but I'm not that lucky. Alright, well, yeah, I was being a little adventurous there and just checking under the waterfall. Is it okay if I just kind of hide in here for the rest of the game? What a coincidence, The Witcher 1 came out on your 21st birthday. Really? On the 23rd, huh? Okay. There's got to be something you do in here. Yeah, like you speak some kind of incantation. I bet this altar lights up and gives you plus 20 to mana or something silly. Yeah, so the lectern here. Yeah, I like how you throw the torch in the ground. I just wish you could put it out without water. That's an inscription station. So I'm a novice mage at this point. I've learned how to be a novice mage. I'm just saving like crazy because I don't trust this game. Where's that Felcher or whatever it's called? That sun's going down, that means we have to get back to the old camp. Oh yeah, the lizard guy went away. So there is a day-night cycle, and NPCs actually do have a day-night cycle in their own right. Oh, yep, there it is. Nope, that's the regular lizard. Or maybe not, I don't know. Uh-oh. More goblins. Okay, these are like, look at these. I'm gonna try to make a run for it. Apparently I'm not gonna make a run for it. How did they one-shot me with a damn rock? That lurkers. Yeah, those are goblins. Yeah, orcs are bigger. They're much, much bigger. Now, how did that guy just one-shotted me with just one rock. Hold on, maybe I can kite the lurker over here. Yeah, here. Here we go. We're gonna kite the lurker over to the goblins. Ow. God, these guys are like aimbots. So I got killed by two little goblin dudes hitting me with rocks. That's how squishy you are in this game. Those are the black goblins. They're much stronger than regular goblins, as I've gathered. Okay, so... Alright, so my plans of just... Oh god, now the lurker's after me. I guess we can't go that way. So that's what I'd love to do. I'd love to lure the lurker in. Oh, man, there are a couple of them. Okay, hold on, check this out. So I'm trying to get the goblins to chase me and then get eaten by the gators. Yeah, that's probably a losing effort. So let's just go back the way we came. So the other one, those are gators, but that's a lurker. So yeah, okay. Alright, screw it. Back in the drink we go. See, the thing is, those things can one-shot you, those things can one-shot you. I mean, like I said, you're really squishy at the beginning of the game. There is one guy that sells some really crappy armor for 300 nuggets. That's true, Child of Adam. Fedel like I would want to rip my Norwood 5 out if I played this? Oh, feel like I would want to rip my Norwood 5. What's the Norwood 5? Hey, we got lurkers in chat. We got lurkers in this video game. Oh, they're after me. They're after me. Chat, don't let me die. Here, grab a berry. Oh. No! No, there's a wolf after me. No, they're dudes. Bandits. Hold on, let's see. Okay, hold on, hopefully... Oh. Kill him. Kill the damn wolf. Oh, shit, there's a bug thing. Hold on, I'm gonna hide. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let these guys do the heavy lifting. Oh, okay, these guys are fighting them against a lurker now. What, they ignored the lurker? Why did they ignore the lurker? Why does everything want to kill you in this game? Oh, here they go. Alright, they're beating up the lurker. And that thing's tough, huh? Oh, look, yeah, they're barely doing any damage. Holy crap. Man, if these guys had no chance, or have no chance, I never would have beaten this thing. Sounds like the demon dog from Ghostbusters, yeah. Okay, who brought the dog? Let's do save game. It says I can't save, probably because I'm in combat. So this is interesting to me. The, unless I ran out of save spots. You missing so much experience ending game with level 10 or so? Raven Maddow, you missing so much experience ending game with level 10 or so. I think you mean to say that, yeah, I don't have the experience that I would have if I was level 10 because I played through the game. I mean, that tracks logically, but it's an odd statement to make. You know, it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, you're not at the end of the game, so you're not level 10. It's like, I know. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Why isn't Lurker fighting back? I don't know. Probably weird AI. I kind of want this game, but I know I'll calm quit. Apparently, yeah, apparently the beginning of this game is not for the weak. Including me, you know, just, I don't know why it's not fighting back, but I'm definitely gonna loot it as soon as they're done killing it. Somebody else told me, somebody had already played through Gothic, they're like, yeah, sometimes you just gotta let the NPCs do all the hard work, and then you can just loot. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so we loot the wolf. And... I guess the lurker is not lootable. Bummer. Alright, let's light a fire. No, you're missing the experience for the kills, so you'll probably finish the game with level 10. Oh, no, it depends, Raven Maddow. So, there have been instances where I actually was getting HP or XP from other people fighting. But I tell you, like I said, man, all of the creatures here, I'm literally at the beginning of the game, so all of these creatures can either one-shot you or two-shot you. I'm surprised this thing didn't drop any loot, but I'm glad it's dead. Okay, let's F5. Alright, game was saved. Let's see if we can talk to these guys.
Here we fucking go again. Stop right there, blah blah blah. You're on new camp territory, blah blah. Lee, Loris, and so on and so forth. You're all, please. This is a waylay.
Let's see. You don't sound like you're enjoying this.
You don't sound like you're enjoying this.
Ain't you a scholar of the fucking soul? No, I'm not enjoying this. I'd much rather be down at Silas's tossing back schnapps and rolling dice with the lads. But alas, Loris thinks I haven't been pulling my weight lately, so here I am, standing my feet sore, waiting for green-haired fools to take the wrong turn. Like yourself.
Oh, great. Another one.
Another one.
What's that supposed to mean?
I already ran into your friend down at Cavalorn's hut.
Well, he isn't my friend. I'm telling you, that guy is one hell of a strange bastard. Loris has had him at that spot for years, yet he still guffaws like a plastered goblin whenever he makes a mark. I think his mum dropped him on his head one too many times as a baby. Belia knows I would have, looking at that face of his.
Alright, take it.
Alright, take it.
I don't have any money, so...
Let's see. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Move along then. I'm already bored of your face. I've got another couple of days of standing my feet sort of look forward to. Good luck and all.
Yeah, I didn't actually have any money on me, so that's normally what the game does is it's you know, your character says it's like, yeah, I don't actually have anything to give you, and they're like, all right, well, be gone then, or like the other blackmailers, they were gonna try to kill me just to take whatever I had. Let's see. Okay, so that chest is locked. There's a bed there. Okay, so yeah, I didn't have any money anyway, so it's a mute point. Okay, well, yeah, like I said, everything in this game wants to kill you. Okay, we're almost at the old camp, though, so that's good. It's interesting that those guys would be, you know, hustling, you know, robbing people so close to the old camp. Let's see. The win is that you are still alive, blah, blah, blah. Right. Okay, so there's another goblin right there. Okay, let's save the game. Game was saved. Alright. Oh, crap, there are two of them. Hold on, let's see. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's just you and me, jerkface. See, if I had a bow, I could soften them. Or if I had any arrows. Oh, wait, something... Ah, hey, that guy gave me a hand just now. Okay, cool. Hey, I got a free arrow. Let's go talk to this guy. Yeah, he kind of helped me out just then. Cavalor.
This is how it's always been done.
Sure. What are you doing out here,
What are you
sir?
doing out here?
Hunt. Scavengers, mostly.
Let's see, any idea where I can get a better bow?
Any idea where I can get a bow?
From me, actually. I make and sell the best bows in the colony.
Show me those bows you're
Show
selling.
me those bows you're selling.
Okay, so a rider's bow and a short bow. I think that's what I have right now. Is like, yeah, just its point damage is 20. So a rider's bow, it's 74 nuggets, but only does 4 more points of damage. Ooh, he's got a scavenger skull trophy. He's got more arrows though. Let's see if there's anything I could sell. He doesn't want any of my raw meat. Although there's a fire right here. I could sell him my brush for $1. Yeah, I don't have any cash on me, so I'd have to trade him for stuff. Let's see here. Well, actually, I could sell him my rusty swords. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. So the more of them I sell to this guy, the less he's willing to pay me, but... Yeah, but like I said, I want his arrows. Leather strips. Yeah, I can imagine this. Yeah, telekinesis. Yeah, not within your reach, not a problem. I like that. Okay, here we go. So let's see if we can buy some of his arrows. 74. Okay, let's do this. Alright, 9 arrows. Except, okay, so that's a fair trade. 5 rusty swords for 9 arrows. Plus a brush. Let's see if there's anything else I could sell him. Cavern Dew Leaf. Need that to restore my mana. Actually, let's do this. There's also a mod. There's an auto sorting mod because apparently this game doesn't have any sorting options for your inventory, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, here we go. I could sell him another one. Although, you know, I could probably make more money selling some of these rusty swords to someone else. But let's see. Buy one more arrow. Okay, so there we go. Is there anything else I can sell this guy? Yeah, I would probably get more money selling these to mages as opposed to just some random schmuck in the woods. Okay, I already ate all my meat. Dusk Bell. Now, anyone here who is a Gothic veteran, can I use these plants to make potions or anything like that? Or are they just, you know, they're just standalone plants? I'd like to think they're useful. Let's see. Do they respawn? I haven't seen any of the enemies respawn. Like, once you kill enemies in an area, they seem to stay dead. It's a mood point, like a cow. Sure thing, Logan. Yeah, keep at it, man. Keep at it. Okay. Mist cap. Yeah, does anyone know if I can maybe sell some of these herbs? Some of these herbs? My God, he's not willing to give me anything for my bug meat. I guess we could sell him my scavenger meat. And I could sell him one... I'm just gonna sell him all my berries. So I can get 4 more arrows out of this guy. Yeah, 14. Okay, so we're breaking even. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. I could come back and get that better bow, but I need a lot of cash, and I have no cash on me. So, yeah, I've got some stuff to sell, but, you know.
Check it out.
Oh, Verity, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Yeah. Telling Jeff Bezos to be like, hey.
Rad Bliss, hope enjoying Gothic 1.
Verity, it's. I actually am enjoying it, but it's like an old school RPG that they've kind of remade and made new again, and it is not easy. It is like one of those classic like early 2000s hardcore RPGs. There are no quest markers. Your character is incredibly squishy at the beginning. You know, a lot of times you just run around just dying over and over again. So hopefully you can get at least a piece of armor or something, because you really do die a lot. Unless you're better at this than I am. But anyways, go be sure to check out Verity right here on Twitch. So Verity, there was something I was going to send you on Discord. You kind of jogged my memory. It's a sweet surprise. Hopefully it is, anyways. But yeah, so you might see something in your Discord inbox sooner than later. But yeah, please do go check out Verity right here on the Twitch. One of the mods could give her a shout out. That would be splendid. Alchemy is a thing, yes. Okay. Alright, so, let's take a look here. Yeah, I mean, I'm struggling just to stay alive. Alright. Teach me something about hunting.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
Depends. What do you want to know?
Let's see. So, teach me to become better with a bow. I have the learning points, but I don't have the money. I'm, like, perpetually out of money in this game. Complete an entire quest just to get a potato as a reward so you don't starve, that kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, it literally is that kind of thing. So, apparently this game kind of tests your patience on whether or not you're willing to get past being the lowest of the low. You're like basically like a grub compared to a giant hawk. Everything trying to bite you. Yeah. It's brutal when starting out, but other people assure me it's like, look, man, if you stick with it, by the end of the game, you're going to feel like a superhero almost. But one of the tough things is that you don't level up your stats just from, you know, leveling up. You have to train your stats with the trainers, and it's locked behind both paying them and having, I guess, LP learning points or whatever they're called. And so that's why it's very tough to get better, because yeah, you have to have the cash and the learning points, the student points. So like, I want to get better with bows, but this guy's like, yeah, $50 plus 10 of your learning points. God, I can't afford that. Let's see. Hey, I found this book about beasts.
I found this book about beasts.
Let me see.
Some kind of study on the local wildlife.
That's interesting. It's a bestiary. Would have come in handy a while ago, when even a few scavengers were enough to screw us up. Have you read it?
Yes, I thought it could help me survive.
Yes, I thought it could help me survive.
Smart of you. A lot of people get killed by beasts just because they know nothing about them. So I hope you took something away from it too.
What do you mean?
I'll ask you some questions, all right? And if you get them right, I'll teach you a handy thing or two.
Okay, hey, okay, maybe we'll get some free training. Did he just yoink your book? Yes, but he gave it back. All right. The voice acting for this remake is very, very good. I will give them that. It sounds like they actually, you know, hired some decent voice actors. Yeah.
Fire away.
About that bestiary.
About that bestiary.
Bestiary.
Ask me your questions.
Scavengers have protective plates. But where exactly do they sit?
Let's see. On their head.
On their head.
Wrong. The head plate is more of a tool, not armor.
Ah, crap.
Learn about the differences, then you can come back.
Crap. I thought I did read it. Ah, crap. Hold on. Let's see.
About that bestiary.
Bestiary.
Ask me your questions.
Scavengers have protective plates. But where exactly do they sit?
On their head. I don't know, Chad. It was around their beak?
Around their beak.
And that's why so many end up as fodder. Did you really read the book?
Damn it. Come on, man. This is why I can't fire. I did read the book. I guess I don't remember anything about the book.
Bestiary. Ask me your questions.
Scavengers have protective plates.
This guy's smoking a
Where
blunt.
Exactly
you see that?
Do they sit?
Yeah, see, All right, along the upper part of the spine.
Along the upper part of the spine.
Good. Most hunters don't pay enough attention to that. The plates act as a shield, so you should always aim for the throat. The hollow chambers in their skull. What makes them special?
They amplify their calls.
They amplify their calls.
Correct. And that's how they get you. Right when you think you can go after that lone scavenger, it'll call for backup. And lastly, why do they flock together? Think carefully.
Okay, so they can hunt better.
So they can hunt better.
Not really.
Damn it!
It's in the name. They're scavengers, not hunters.
Oh, yeah.
I suggest you read the book again.
Alright, so note to self, when I read a book, actually read the book.
Jerry. Ask me your questions.
And lastly, why do they flock together? Think carefully.
I think I got every single possible wrong answer.
To defend their feeding grounds.
Right. It does seem like you studied the book properly. Well done. Now, let me show you how to remove those skull plates. They have good trade value. If you found the reinforced ridge at the back of the skull, make a cut from there to the jaw. Once loose, carefully work your knife underneath the edge of the plate and lever it up. This way, it will come free without breaking.
That seems straightforward enough.
You know, I thought I'd seen one of these before. If I remember correctly, it's part of a series. And each volume covers a different kind of animal.
There's more?
5, I think. Let me know if you find any of the others. I'm sure we can learn more useful things from them.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll keep a guy out. All right, so yeah, so I got 15 or 50 experience, so that's good. Hold on, so there's another. Hold on, there's another goblin over there.
Away with the weapon. Good.
Oh, sorry.
Now stay calm.
No, it's not for you. It's for this thing. Hold on, I got this little jerk over here. I'm gonna cut his face off. There we go. Come on, shoot your. Come on, get him, shoot him. Damn, he missed. Come on, shoot. Oh, there he goes. He got him. Woo! All right, so I got a little rusty crap sandwich here. All right, so I stole this guy's arrow. But you see, God, I just like a couple thwacks from a little, basically green infant with a sword, and it nearly killed me.
How it's always been done.
Watching this game be played is like putting one's balls in a vice grip. Can't imagine how it feels to play. I'm trying. I actually like fantasy games, but man, it's not easy. It ain't easy being breezy. There's a day-night cycle. There are weather elements. Okay, here we go. Let's cook all the doots. What about you, Verity? We've had a lot of game trailers. Just an impossible amount of game trailers. Hold on, let me see if I can do this here. Let's see. Where's that one website that we were on? Recap. Yeah, there's a website called gamesrecap.io.
Into space.
Where they covers just everything that was announced at Nintendo Direct, Sony. Oh, hold on. Look, stop cooking. I'm busy. Was there anything that tickled your fancy, so to speak? Because, again, we had lots and lots of indie showcases. We had the Xbox showcase, PlayStation showcase, Nintendo Switch Direct, which was today, Future Gaming Show, PC Gaming Show, the Captain Richard Show, all sorts of game trailers. I'm curious if there's anything that you think you might be interested in. Big things for me are Valheim 1.0 release, Alien Isolation 2, Aliens Fireteam Elite 2, anything aliens, for me. What site is that? This is a website called gamesrecap.io, India Oscar. And what it does is it gives you direct links to trailers and websites and other stuff, and just kind of recaps everything that gets announced at big shows. It was the summer showcase week, so lots and lots of trailers. I mean, God, there must have been, 200, 300 trailers? Easy. Maybe not so easy. War Dogs, Virtua and a Sledgehammer, Starseeker, Astroneer Expeditions. I'm actually hoping to stream that when it comes out, but yeah, just a lot, man. Wolf Among Us 2, Alien Isolation 2, Resident Evil Veronica, and Senua, the new Hellblade. Yeah. I've played. I think you have too. Played both the Senua games, and she's a bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but it makes for a good time. So, they announced today the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, the Hellblade remake. Oh, so many remakes. But yeah, and again, Jeff Keighley, during the main Summer Game Fest presentation, he did show some stats about how many new games are releasing. And if it seems like in 2023, 2024, 2025, and now 2026, the game production has just ramped up, it has. They've actually been tracking it. I think in 2025 alone, he was saying that something like 7,000 games, over 7,000 games had been released in 1 year. You know, that, probably like 80% of that are indie games, but still, or maybe 90%, but still, it's a lot. It's just a crazy amount of games are coming out every year, and it's just ramping up. So there's never nothing to play, but how to pick and choose, and but you know, you only have 24 hours in a day, right? I sleep for at least 40 of those, you know, so I don't know. It's very, very tough, but yeah, lots of exciting stuff. Again, all the Summer Game Fest stuff basically replaced E3, so that's why there's just so many game trailers that come out in 1 week. Yeah, including today. All right, there. Ooh, yeah, it's like Brokeback Gothic or something. You know what I mean? I wasn't expecting him to. Okay, let's do this. You know, like I'm trying to earn that new bow. You know? Oh, he's not interested. I was about to say we can work it out, buddy. Yeah, just I'm a little shy on cash, Daddy. That's disturbing. Let's see. Can I go inside this guy's hut? Is he gonna yell at me? Oh, he didn't see me go in. That's one way to put it. Again, you can steal stuff. Yeah, hold on. As long as he doesn't see you. Yoink. Yeah, let's see. There's a locked chest. Yeah, is there a bow?
Get out!
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
You better not.
Oh man, he caught me. But he did. See, the thing is, if they catch you stealing, they beat you up.
I want it back.
Oh crap, he caught me stealing? Uh-oh. He's... oh no. Oh, chat, so I guess he did catch me stealing. Oh man, there was just the one... the thing is, if I go back to him, do you think I could just give it back to him? Nah, we don't need that guy anymore anyways. Yeah, damn it, I don't know how he caught me stealing some leather. How's Gothic Remake tonight? It's been going okay. Look, where am I? Let's see. Oh, we're right where we need to be. That's the first time I've been caught stealing in the game, which is a bit fun. Oh no, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, you giant chicken! Ah! Wow, he killed me and buried me alive. Oh no! No! That saved 5 minutes ago. Crap. Oh man. Alright, load last save game. He'll be your enemy later in the game. Alright, well I guess the game auto-saved 5 minutes ago, so... the question is, was this before or after... Ah, crap. Is this before... Did it save before? Let's talk to him. Okay, I think this is after he taught me how to kill the critter. But let's see, there's some soup, wine. So I have to wait till he goes to bed. Oh yeah, it's still daytime. So I just have to wait till he goes to bed, and then I can steal his stuff. I'm offering, but he's not buying, if you know what I mean. You see what I mean? I'm like trying to twerk in front of this guy, and he's like, yeah, what are you doing? It's like, I'm trying
Constantly staring into space.
There we go. Yeah, this is basically a save simulator. Just got your rave party with Jay Grind and crew and your scout playthrough. Oh, that's one of the worst things ever. Had me crying, laughing. I know it is. It's just terrible. It's really terrible. Oh no! All right, close. Gosh, I actually kind of forgot about that. All right, so he's got some chow just sitting here. He's got his club. He's got some food. So all I have to do is wait for nighttime. Just have to wait for nighttime for this guy to go to bed. Okay, so I'm not gonna. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a meat bug. Ugh. Alright, so you take everything. Yeah, meat bugs, it's like you're basically just eating bugs to survive. Okay, sorry, I was just checking some stuff, but, okay. Alrighty, well, I guess... Oh, there we go, rice schnapps. Yoink. Now, if it's not marked as stealing, it's not stealing. Oh, I got these mole rats. Oh, hold on. Oh, here comes the other one. Yeah, let's see if he kills this other mole rat. Oh, it doesn't look like he's gonna bother. Oh. Oh, no! I can't. Wow, that's the first time the game has crashed on me. Hold on, yeah, well. I don't have any mods installed or anything, but that was the first time the game crashed on me. Always wear your radiation sock. Mm-hmm. Yes. God, I kind of forgot about that. Let's see. Alright, Gothic Remake. Alright, send and restart. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. It's the first time it crashed on me. Game intro is very loud. I tabbed back over and was thinking, this looks good. And 2 seconds later, it crashes. Yeah, Barracks Rat. Yep. Yeah, by the way, go check out the Barracks Rat right here on the Twitch, twitch.tv/the Barracks Rat. Not the naked mole rat, the Barracks Rat. Now, let's continue.
He had just set foot into the colony and was already playing messenger for the fire mages.
Okay. Alright, some nice fantasy music. Here we go. There's a mole rat. I'm gonna kite the mole rat. Let's see, over to the hunter. And the hunter goes, whap! Alright, take everything. So what's nice, though, is this guy's doing the killing, and I'm doing the looting, which includes his arrows. Yeah, if the arrow doesn't break, then I can loot his arrow. Okay. Alright, so, and then I can just basically, we're kind of hanging out with this guy. He doesn't seem to mind my company. Yeah, getting some meat bugs. Nothing too crazy. Alright, now let's save. And we're gonna go in this cave. It's the save cave. Yeah, on the Twitch. Yeah, this, I mean, I'm enjoying it. Ugh, God, look at the spiders everywhere. My sister could never play this game. She's arachnophobic. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a door here. No loot, but there's a door. Okay, so lockpicking in this game is extremely terrible. So, yeah, this game is brutal, man. Or the lockpicking, I should say, in this game is rather rough. Okay, so I read a guide on how to do this. Basically, you want to start with the plate furthest away, and if you can, do the first plate. Oh, so that one can't move unless. Damn, I didn't see which one. Okay, so broke. Ah, gosh, yeah. The lockpicking in this game is not easy. Okay, so there's that guy. And then we start at the back if we can. All right. Oh, nope. Okay. Problem is, if you're a novice lockpicker, if you get resistance twice, it breaks the pick, and it also resets your progress. And there goes the pick. So yeah, apparently the original lockpicking in this game, I guess, it was not nearly this involved, but it's a pretty complicated puzzle that's very, very, very unforgiving. First move, everything away from the border. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. So. Alright, because I saw a guide that said to do the back one first. And. Well. And there go. I had 3 lockpicks, and yeah, I just failed instantly. Yeah, so it's honestly kind of not a great way to have a lockpicking game. if you have to have like 50 lockpicks and then it just becomes trial and error. And lockpicks are kind of expensive. I mean, they're like 12 to 15 bucks each, and you really have to get it within like 2 tries, otherwise it just breaks the pick. And if you have novice lockpicking, it resets your progress. You have to, I guess, level up or, you know, skill up your lockpicking to get to the next level where it's a bit more forgiving, and then so on and so forth. But yeah, it's a very, very expensive proposition. Or there's simply a mod on Nexus Mod that removes the lockpicking minigame entirely, or there are other mods that make it where it has a guide, like a little tip system. It's like, okay, if you move this, these pieces are the next ones that are going to move, and that will help you save picks. So it just depends if you want this to be max difficulty, minimum difficulty, or no difficulty. Okay, so that's the second... Oh, it's kind of dark out here now. That's the second door that we found that's completely locked that I would like to be able to open. Is that dude out here? Hold on, let's see. Okay, the dude's at the table, so we're going to steal his stuff. Oh, no, wait, hold on. We have to wait till he goes to bed. So he's in there just having a drink, but he won't let me inside his house because he's a jerk. Oh, let's just stand here and stare at him as he has dinner, you know? It's like the Starfield mod for lockpicking. Well, I mean, that... I don't know. In that, Starfield lockpicking is not difficult. It just gets tedious after a while. But you can level up your lockpicking in Starfield where you're able... I mean, you're like basically completely locked out of doing harder picks until you put points into lockpicking. But yeah, the minigame, it's... I don't know. It's once you get used to it, it's not that bad. It just gets tedious. So once you've done it 50 times, you're like, okay, now I'm going to have to do it another 500 times throughout the rest of the game. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, let's save, and let's see if he catches me this time. I hope he doesn't. Okay, so we're gonna steal his... He's got some food over here that I want to steal. As long as he's... Okay, so again, as long as they don't see you taking it... Oh, there's a club. It's not considered stealing. It's a victimless crime, like punching someone in the dark. Okay, so... Alright, so let's leave. Let's take the torch. And because he didn't catch us that time, I should be able to go back and talk to that guy and not be in trouble. Right, let's go back to the camp and hopefully I don't die. I still haven't found anything I love more than Bethesda's classic lockpicking. Yeah, I kind of like that system as well. Yeah, like you move it, it's like, and then you just kind of jiggle it, and you know, I like that system a lot better. Okay, and now I just gotta get past this like evil turkey. Okay, hold on. Problem is, the adults. Ow! Son of a. You see how much life they take off? Hold on, I'm gonna try to confuse its pathing by running along the edge. No, there's another one! Oh, gosh. Yeah, like I said, you can try to confuse its pathing by running over objects and things. Oh, crap. Wait. Okay, here we go. Okay, don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me. Let's see if I could just... Because these things just will chase you for a kilometer if you let them. Yeah, you can kind of confuse their pathing by just jumping around and over objects. Whew. Okay. Alright, I did it. Alright, there's my hut. Let's get out of here, man.
I just want a bit of peace. Yeah, it's not me,
Alright, just don't forget, I have to stay away from the tax man. Well, actually, I don't have any money on me, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't have any money on me, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so all that stuff that I stole, well, at least some of it, I'm gonna try to sell it for some cash. Let's talk to this guy.
You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
Sure did. Here, have another one. Or free.
Everyone smokes drugs in this game. Okay. There we go, got some free chow. Yeah, meat bug ragu. Let's see, actually I gotta take the left-hand path. Yeah, no mini-maps in this game either. Yeah, those ultra turkeys are brutal. Alright, here we go. So, Chad, I made it back home. Okay, so here's my loot chest. Yeah, so I've got some stuff. Let's take a look at my inventory. Yeah, this, Alright, so I can't... It won't let me store the book about bestiary, unfortunately. Alright, so this club, it's a one-handed mace. It's probably worth like $5 to $10. Not great. Now, again, if I'd been able to loot Lefty, I would have gotten a lot more stuff. Damn. So close to being able to loot that guy. 16 arrows. I could try to find, yeah, healing. I could try to find the mage tomorrow and see if he's willing to buy these scrolls. Although the telekinesis one, I might save, because I bet that's going to come in handy at some point. Let's see. I've got meat bug ragu. Yeah, I got a bottle of wine. So I'll sell some stuff tomorrow, like in-game tomorrow, and hopefully I can make some cash. Alright, let's put away the iron. Let's put away... Got some steel, some leather... I stole those leather strips. Oh, no, wait, that was... Never mind, that was a different guy. I haven't gotten into crafting, but I have a good bit of crafting materials. I should be able to make swords and maybe like a bazooka at some point. Got hit by a tree branch falling today. What should I look for? Hit me right on the head. Didn't lose consciousness. I mean... I don't know. It depends on how big of a tree branch. I mean, concussions are things that can sneak up on you if you're not careful. But, you know, if it just was a bonk, then it should be okay. If your vision's not blurry at all, you should be okay. 1 to 2 centimeters wide. Yeah, you'll be all right. You'll live. I hope. All right. Nah, you should be okay. Exclamation point disclaimer in chat. Yeah, being tired and blurred vision is usually indicators of a concussion. Yeah, do you smell colors? Can you hear... I was about to say, can you hear rainbows? Okay, no resting bonus. Alright, let's see. Alrighty, yeah, we're gonna take a little nap here. A little nappy nap. Alright, good. And then tomorrow we'll sell some stuff, and then we venture back out, and I'm still looking for a guy named Neck. Yeah, I don't know, man. 2 centimeters. Relatable. Nah, you should be okay. La dee da do dee da do dee.
Ask me about my wiener!
Exactly. Okay, cool. Alright, so now, yeah, let's go find some oh, a free torch.
Take it easy.
Yeah, so I gotta stay away from Red Vine or whatever his name is. Because that's the guy, I'm gonna make some money and then he's gonna just take my money away. And I think the only way, I think it's like the other camp. I'd have to beat that guy up to get him to stop bullying me for money. Should stop jumping off of ledges. Ask me about my wiener.
Good. Ready, man. Check it
Kind
out.
of broke on my head right on the top. Time to start wearing a hat. Hey, be kind to each other. Thank you for being kind to me and subscribing for 4 months.
And now, a break.
We might have to wait for them. Oh yeah, see the thing is I think it might be a little too early, so let's do a little cooking if I can.
Well, this is how it's always been done.
Yeah, a little bit of cooking. A little bit of duking.
Wouldn't want to trade places with him.
It looks like the mage isn't here yet.
That's what you think.
Or that is what I think. Okay. So a torch just sitting on the ground. There we go, got a free torch. Alright, yeah, we might have to wait a little bit. I should sleep in a little later. I just try to make good use of... Oh wait, no, there's Torres right there. I'm looking for... How are things?
How are things?
Enos is with us.
I'm looking for magical items.
Okay, so this guy has got, like, he legit has a bunch of magical items. So let's see if I can sell him some of my magical nonsense. Let's see. let's see. I got some rice schnapps. He's only got 32 bucks. I should probably sell him. Essence of Magic Energy. Mana plus 30. Okay. Alright. Man, he's not really willing to pay much for this stuff. Scroll of Light. Well, I mean, should be worth 4 bucks. Yeah. Scroll of Healing. Yeah, the Scroll of Telekinesis, that's worth 30 bucks. But, you know, it's... I think I should hold on to that. That's probably going to come in handy at some point. In fact, I want to save and then use it to see how it works, and then, you know, save scum. Alright, let's see. So he's got some cash. Maybe I could sell him... Yes, he really wants my Dusk Bell, but that's staying with me. Let's see. Let's sell him a bottle of wine. 15, he's got 32 bucks. Let's see, we'll sell him a bottle of rice schnapps. Looks like he's actually willing to pay a good bit for that rice schnapps. Alright, 29. Yeah, I want to take all his cash, so let's go down. Let's see, Cavern Dew Leaf. It's an herb. I bet that stuff is kind of hard to come by. Yeah, I need something that sells for not too much. Let's sell him 1 Seraphis. Alright, so I'll leave him with just $1. He's literally just got $1 to his name. Okay, very good. So there we go, I got 31 bucks. Alright, so I'm no longer piss poor. I got more cash than most of these schmucks.
Just talked to the right guys and they took care of it.
Alright, so there's another guy who's a vendor here, but he's not here yet. He would be willing to buy my club. Yeah, so this guy Parvez, he's the dude who's gonna escort us to the swamp. But I think we're gonna wait to do that mission until I find Neck. There's a guy named Neck that we're trying to find.
My issue to deal with.
Let's see if Holden McGee is at his hut yet. I think his name is like Hogballs or Hogwar. No, he's not here. I don't know, Chad, should we try to fast travel? Or not fast travel, should I just sleep for an hour? See if we can get these guys to show up. Like that, Hogballs. Come, Hogbrain. Who knows what that's from? It's Hoggle. I'm probably making it too easy. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go back to my slut hut, and I'm gonna sleep for an hour, then go back and see if more of those vendors are available. British. Oops. Sorry. How rude. Alright, going back to bed. Trying to sleep in a little bit. Soggy Sheetstain says, I wonder where the term piss poor came from. Like, at some point, our ancestors were like, let's trade and piss. And one guy was all, I can't pee right now. People were like, he's piss poor. You never know, man. You might be onto something there. Yeah, Cat Mark Mage, why don't you take the stick that injured your personal belongings of the head variety and turn it into art? That'll show that twig who's boss. I was saying, it'll show that twink who's boss. There we go, take this torch. There we go, back in action.
A lot of talk, same as always.
Here we go. Do you? I like the animation work. What's nice, though, is your character feels like it has heft. You know, I'm just playing with a keyboard and a mouse, but it's nice when games, when you play them, you could feel the heft of the character. I mean, this guy's not a big guy. When you swing his sword, you could feel it, you know, the slow swing of just, you know, wild swinging. You know, if you're a swinger. And just the heft of being a swinger. Oh, really, Cat Mark Mage. Oh, I see. Oh, he's still not here. His name is like Hog Breath. Something along those lines. Let's see. There he is. There's Fisk, I think his name is.
Say, man.
Show me your goods. And he's like, okay, unzip.
Show me your goods.
Did that same joke last time. Okay, so this is what I want. Yeah, see, Digger's light trousers. It's armor. And this is what I want. It'll give me +10 to edge and blunt protection and fire protection, but it's very expensive. The price has actually gone down a little bit, and I could sell... you know what, I should have sold this guy, the rusty swords. But, alright, let's see. Sell. Okay, we're gonna sell... Oh, the club is worth $1. Well, not making much off of that thing. Let's see. Is there anything else I could sell? I mean, I got a lot of... I'm trying to save all my food stuff. Minecrawler soup. I should go back and just dump off all my stuff. Yeah, bug meat it restores 1 hit point. That's just fantastic. No wonder nobody wants it, because it doesn't actually heal you for anything. Okay, let's see. I'll sell this guy some rice schnapps. I need to save that water. I mean, yeah, I have healing potions. I don't want to sell those. Yeah, this is all I could sell them for $7.
I'm not listening to that nonsense anymore.
Okay. Alright, hold on, let's see what else he's got for sale.
That used to be handled.
Short bow. Yeah, I mean, he's got a rider's bow. It's $50. Man. I think I should have sold this guy the rusty swords.
Who's thick as a pile of rock?
Barker's bite. Yeah, minimum of protection for work in the mines. I don't know, chat. Should I go back and see if maybe I can, I have something great out. It's because it's a magical item. He doesn't buy magical items. Excuse me. Don't get it here. There's a better one in the mines. Not much more expensive. You mean this mining outfit? Yeah, this is like the beginning of armor for me. Wish I could steal it from him. I blew through all my lockpicks already. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just take what I can get. $7. I think the most I've had in the game was close to 100, but that was because I sold a couple swords that I found. Okay. Alright, let me do this. I'm gonna go back to my hobo hut. Oh, gosh, it's already almost 8 p.m. Crap, I do actually have a sponsored segment today for Minecraft, but before we do that, let's go see if we can find Neck in a cave in the next 10 minutes or so. Probably not, but let's see. I need to get up. Yeah, we've got a sponsored stream for Minecraft tonight, of all things. Just a little Minecraft action. There's a guard. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like I said, I like this, despite the fact that it really kind of doesn't hold your hand at all. I am enjoying the game. It's just it really is one of those things where you have to look everywhere for everything. Good old Minecraft. Yeah, a little bit of good old Minecraft. I love day-night cycles in games and weather in games. It kind of just makes it feel more realistic. And it feels like typical, UK weather. It's interesting that there's a barrier, but it doesn't block the rain.
Don't need a whole bloody colony.
Okay, let's do this. Just to get this stuff out of my inventory. Alright, inventory. Alright, so ore nuggets. Hey, chat, you know what? Something just occurred to me. If I don't have money on me, then that means robbers can't steal the money from me. So let me put my money away. Yeah, think about that. If I don't have the money on me, then they can't steal it from me. So accept. Hellcap. That's for heals. That's an herb. Yeah, well, what I'm doing is I'm getting rid of all this stuff that could potentially be used for recipes. So that way it's not clogging up my inventory. Yeah, mist cap. So there we go. I got a little bit of food on me. Nothing too crazy. Let's see. This heals for 20. That's 12. That's 15. This is for 1. I'd have to, like, 1 hit point. Great, thanks. Ah, crap. Yeah, like I said, I've got my reminder here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's actually not bad. So if I see the dude who's trying to shake me down, he can try to shake me down, but I don't have any cash on me. If they don't get their money, they will wait outside your work?
Wouldn't want to trade, mate.
In game or in real life? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just stand under here. There we go. It just blocks the rain. Yep. See, just like this.
Nobody else's business.
All right. So what we have to do is we have to search some caves real quick and see if we can find Neck. There's a guy who's missing, and we're supposed to find him, but I have not been able to find him. Logan says, how is Lefty? Logan, we finally did beat Lefty, but unfortunately he's got plot armor. So he was marked as defeated, but I wasn't able to actually kill him outright. So I also couldn't loot him. I had a very, very small window to loot him after knocking him down. But yeah, sadly, I mean, he's no longer bothering me, but yeah, it's, well, I didn't get to loot him like I wanted. Okay, so I was told that I have to look for caves to find Lefty. Or not Lefty, Lucky, Looty, Neck. Yeah, it's just a guy named Neck. Let's do this. We are going to save the game. A little quick save action. There we go, killing rats. There we go. Them's good eating. Okay. Actually, I do have my bow. Hold on, let's see. Alright, right in the... There we go, right in the face. Now again, if I'm lucky, I'll be able to get my arrow back. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, I see bloodstains. That's not good. Maybe this is it. I haven't checked this cave yet. Oh, there he is. Corpse. Amulet of the Dead Guard. A strengthening amulet belonging to Neck. Chat, what are the odds we'd find him? I was like, let's just go out and look real quick and see if we could find him in the next 10 minutes. And sure enough, we did. Okay, the Vanished Warder. Hey, there's a withered axe. That might be worth some cash. I'm so desperate for money, man. I want some armor. Okay, yeah, there we go. Got some magic mushrooms. Okay. That's so funny, man. I ran around this whole base and I couldn't find this guy. I was like, well, we got 10 minutes. Let's see if we can find him. And sure enough, we did. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I have to find Sly objectives. I should inform Sly. Okay, so that's it. We found him. He's dead. Well, that was lucky, wasn't it? Question is where is Sly? I don't remember. I can tell you if you want to say the thing. Ah, Raven Maddow? You know, I got lucky. I hadn't checked that specific spot yet, and there he was. There we go. Light this torch since it's raining out here. Imagine having guard duty where you just have to stand in the rain the whole time. Okay, alright, so now Raven, if you want to help me out, oh, there's a feather. On the map, where is Sly? Because I have to be honest, I genuinely don't remember. I know red balls is like up here, so that's why I don't want to go there. But yeah, it's like I said, this game doesn't give you quest markers, you just literally have to start memorizing everything. Oh, man, bad weather. Golly, terrible weather. Yeah, his name is like Redvine or Redvane or something. He's the guy who keeps stealing money. Jeez. Yeah, get out of the rain. I don't know, chat. Maybe I should just go back to my hut and call it a day. Sound of your footsteps in the mud remind me of the sound that used to come from my mom's room at night. Dude. Oh yeah, there's my reminder, man. My Minecraft segment. All right, let's stop this. All right, chat. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back to my. Oh, there's a meat bug. I'm just gonna go back to my tent, and we'll just have to, I don't know, wait out the storm until next time. Let's see. again, I actually am kind of enjoying this game. Let's see. Ugh. Remember, I was just saying I like weather effects. It's like, well, not this much. Woo. All right. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, it's a little drippy in here, but better than nothing. So, okay, well, like I said, we actually do have to switch over to a sponsored segment for Minecraft for today. But, hey, we found the dead body, so we're making progress. Yeah, get some baiting done. I'm afraid you have to sly... You have to be sly, should be around... Oh, okay, I think I know what you mean. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna make a hard save. New save. Alright, looking for sly in the rain. No, yeah, there it is right there. I confirm. And, okay, so there it is, a manual save. Alright. Well, God, I did a lot of chatting today. I was not here on yesterday because I took a little time off. I streamed across the whole weekend for all the games and stuff. But, yeah, that's a little bit of a Gothic remake today. We'll be back in Gothic tomorrow, presumably. Unless the mods want to play Sand, but I'd actually like to try to at least get past Chapter 1 in the Gothic remake. So let's do this. We're going to quit out of here for now. And, again, like I said, we're switching over to a sponsored segment. Let's see here. All right, boom shakalaka. Yep. Just to keep the roof over my head here. Do a little sponsored business for Minecraft. Minecraft has been around for quite some time, and famously, Microsoft bought Mojang from a guy named Marcus Notch Person for $2 billion. So I'm getting a little bit of that tonight in the form of a sponsored Minecraft segment. Hold on, let's do this. All right, our new category is Minecraft. Whose craft? Minecraft. All right, there is that right there. Minecraft. And yeah, so one of our dear pals, Mammon Lord, actually does host a private server. It's a whitelisted server, but so if anyone decides they want to join me in Minecraft for tonight, you can. You just have to let me know so I can add you to the permissions list. We play Java. I mean, you could play, I don't know, the official version, whatever, the give Microsoft more money version, but just play Java, It's crazy. Apparently people who went to TwitchCon Europe got codes for a custom cape because, Minecraft, they're doing like a big advertising push. So they're giving people a code for a free cape. Well, people who didn't attend TwitchCon, I guess there's no other way to get it other than to buy it from people who went to TwitchCon. So those capes are selling for like $200, $300, $400 on eBay. So people basically who got those codes were getting, other people were basically paying for their trip to TwitchCon. So it's interesting. All right, there is that. Yeah, but I like I said, I've only ever played the Java version. I've been playing Minecraft since beta. I mean, I'm not a really, I don't know, well-experienced. I don't know. I'd say well-experienced. Like I don't know. They've added so much since Microsoft bought them out. Hey Felix, welcome, buddy. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well today. And let's see here. Let's do this. And let's see. Alrighty, let's see. Close this. But yeah, let me log into the server here in just a moment. Java version, best version. Yeah, because, I mean, with the Java version, you could do literally whatever you want. But when Microsoft's like, oh yeah, buy this limited edition hat for $20, it's like, that's only for the Microsoft version of Minecraft, They call it the official version, but it's like, dude, in the Java version, you do literally whatever you want. So, the whole concept where it's like, oh yeah, dude, I spent $20 to get this special cape. It's like, why? Why would you do that? Just go play Java. You can do whatever you want. You don't need to, buy capes. Wait, hold on. I gotta reel this in a little bit. It's like, this is a sponsored segment for Minecraft, so I may want to be thankful for my Minecraft overlords. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see if we can do this. All right, cool stuff. But all right, very good. $20, just get the mod for Java. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's there are different versions. Hold on, let me open my Minecraft launcher here. Minecraft Lunch. One of my nephews is into Minecraft. He's barely 5. He told me in Minecraft he can break stuff. He can't break stuff IRL. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's why people love Minecraft, right? Because it's, you know, it's just, you can do whatever you want. So what else there? Yeah, there's the Java edition, Bedrock edition, and then there's Minecraft Dungeons, which is kind of more of an adventure game. I don't know what Minecraft Legends is. Maybe somebody could explain that to me. But then there's the Microsoft, like, I guess, what is it called? Windows edition? And that's the one that Microsoft really tries to get people to play because it's, yeah, that's the one where it's kind of rife with microtransactions. Yeah, there's Bedrock and Java, but isn't the other one called like Windows Edition or something like that? I actually have to be honest, I'm not sure I have that one. Maybe I do. Oh, turn-based strategy thing. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, Java Edition. You can import literally anything under the sun. But ever since Microsoft, you know, purchased Mojang for $2 billion, they've been trying to steer people towards the Windows edition that, you know, now is full of microtransactions. But hey, whatever version works for you. To be fair, Minecraft Realms is a very convenient service where they have these like private Minecraft servers for I think up to 10 players, and you can, I think you have to have the Windows version for that, or Bedrock version, or whatever it's called. So, you know, it's a trade-off. It's a bit of a trade-off. But yeah, I come from the era of like, yeah, Java, where it's you do whatever you want, whenever you want. No $400 collectible capes. All right, let's do this. Jumping into Java Edition. Bedrock is the one that Microsoft tries to steer people to. Oh, it is Bedrock Edition. I thought it was called like Windows Edition, something along those lines. It's about sending a message, yes. Minecraft says, also try Limbo. Now, this is pretty cool because Limbo was made by... Oh, God, what's that company called? Thank you. We're about to have a Minecraft party. Excellent. I forget, how do you do third person again? Is it F3? No, it's not F3. Oh yeah, there it is, yeah. Isn't there a way you can like look at yourself? I forget. All right, well, welcome back to the wonderful world of Minecraft. Again, I've been playing. Oh, there it is. This is what I was trying to do. There we go. All right, so when we last left off, conveniently our last sponsored stream for Minecraft, the starting area had been surprisingly conveniently located very next to a villager hut. Yeah, sorry, some errors on launch here. But yeah, like I said, I've been playing Minecraft off and on since literally beta. I've helped run. I remember I helped co-run / moderate a PvE server that, you know, for a while was pretty popular. I think we had like 20, 30 players that would come on almost every day. So yeah. Yeah, so it just happened to be close to this villager village. I like to steal their vegetables when they're not looking. All right, but yeah, I don't know, I believe it is officially known as the world's most popular game now, despite, you know, all the you know, mobile game companies like Candy Crush. It's like, no, we are, by the way, microtransactions. But yeah, it's just, it's such a very, very accessible game. Can be played by people from ages 5 to 500. So, you know, it's pretty old. What was it? Was it Lego? They had Lego sets that were from like age 3 to 99. But the guy who is the narrator for all those, you know, BBC or animal and like planetary documentaries, was his name David Attenborough, Sir David Attenborough. They actually revised their label because he turned 100, and people were like, "Hey, you can't leave David Attenborough out of Lego." So they actually revised the damn product age group. Yeah, 9 to 99 or something like that, right? And then they revised it to say 100 because of Dave Attenborough. Yeah. You got the Mistcraft mod. I think this is just straight up vanilla Minecraft. This is actually not my server. This is a Mammon's server. Let's see. Oh yeah, like I just received a code for a cape, and then Tubbo's Realm SMP RPG. I have no idea what any of those are. That's okay though. I mean, God, some people have got like crazy popular. Like that guy, what was that kid's name? Dream or something like that? He I guess ran a very, or still probably still does run a very popular Minecraft server or servers, and then he wouldn't show people's face. He just had a smiley face, and then he did a face reveal, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay." But you know, I don't know. I've had a face reveal since like day one of streaming. Sometimes when I get bored in Minecraft, I'll find a village, put TNT under pressure plates in villagers' houses, and wait for nightfall. Yeah, I technically am an admin on this server, but yeah, I don't want to start giving myself loot. Cat Mark Mage says, how do I get in on this? I would need your name, so that way I can add you to the whitelist. This was previously an open server, but as with all open servers, it was getting griefed, so I had to go back to a whitelist. But I should have the ability to add you. I would need your Minecraft Java name, or like your Minecraft account name. They should have just done 9+ villagers at a time? Do I have any arrows? Oh. Alright, let's do this. Was it Dream the non-authentic speedrunner? I don't know. I don't follow any of that. I mean, like I said, there's like a massive Minecraft community out there, but I used to play a lot of Minecraft before I became a streamer, and then after I became a streamer, I started playing, I don't know, other games instead. Sort of. So I need a Minecraft account. You do, yeah. You need a Mojang account. I don't actually. The thing is, I'm still a bit. I guess I don't know, mildly behind the times on how it works, because when Microsoft bought out Mojang, you had to have a Mojang account and then a Microsoft account, and then you had to migrate your Mojang account into Microsoft. And so I think it's still technically a Mojang name. But I can try to whitelist you. Let's see. Add. I can remember if I can remember the. Let's see. Whitelist. Add. And Captain Archmage. Oops. Archmage, and it should tell me if. Let's see. Player not found. Hopefully, let's see if I'm spelling this correctly. Archmage. Yep. Says that player does not exist, and I find that happens from time to time when people are convinced that their Mojang name is a certain thing, and then they actually log into their Mojang account and turns out it's something else. Attention on deck, General Joel is here. Huh? Mojang doesn't do accounts. Okay, so then I guess it really is the Microsoft account. So it's whatever name is associated with your Minecraft account within Microsoft or something along those lines. General Joel says, Minecraft! Yes, tonight's Minecraft stream is brought to you by Minecraft, because Minecraft. As opposed to Mein Kampf, which is something else entirely. Yeah. Looks like there are Twitch drops going on now for Minecraft. Might want to add that to your title. Are there? Are you guys collecting drops right now? Oh, it's probably the cape and stuff. Yeah. Well, first things first, I remember I was looking for diamonds and I couldn't find any, so I was going to look for something else instead. Let's see. Okay. One big thing is I was gonna hopefully try to find someplace a little nicer to live instead of this like hobbit hut. Because I remember last time Matt Rodeo was here and he started digging deep into the earth. One side. Yeah, see, I don't even have a bed yet. Let's take a look at Matt's stuff. Did Matt ever find any diamonds? Not that I would take them. But, you know, just double checking. General Joel says, I'll take another cape. Yeah, again, they had a special limited edition cape, or I guess Bedrock edition, for people who attended TwitchCon Europe. And so people were who don't play Minecraft were selling those codes for hundreds of dollars. So what does one do on your server? Well, I mean, one thing to remember is there is a playthrough. You know, Minecraft has a front-to-back adventure to go on. You have to find, what is it? You have to find and defeat Endermen to get Ender Pearls, and then you have to find, I guess, what is it called? The Ender Temple. And once you collect, is it 9? Is it 9 or 12? I think it's 12 ender pearls, and usually the temple will have it. That grants you access to the end, where you have to fight the ender dragon, and that's how you beat the game. So that's one thing, though, is if you're going to fight endermen, you got to be a little more kitted up than what I am right now. But yeah, there's all sorts of things. Underwater temples, sky villages, jerks, you know, all sorts of stuff to find in this game. But yeah, there is a front to back playthrough. So one of the things that you can do is, what is it? If you find, is it the ender pearl or the ender eye, or there's an eyeball that you can throw, and if you throw it, it'll start flying in the direction of where you can find the ender temple, if I'm not mistaken. Did I travel through time again? Are we playing Minecraft? Yes. Tonight's stream is brought to you by Minecraft. We were playing some Gothic, but now we're jumping into Minecraft because they said, "Hey Cap, would you like to stream some Minecraft? We'll make it worth your while." And I was like, "Yes, yes, I would." Again, I used to run a Minecraft server. Oh, okay, this is as far as he got. All right, so yeah, no diamonds just yet. Go to the Nether and get blaze dust for the pearls. Okay. I mean, did they? I haven't actually beat this game in a long time, but I have played through it a number of times. Yeah, to be fair, the final boss fight of this game is actually pretty fun. Does the end spawn the dragon every time someone goes there? Yes. Well, I guess. Yes, I believe. Or I can't remember how that works. I guess it depends on maybe the server settings, because yeah, I think. I don't know. I like I said, when I was co-running a Minecraft server, this was before Microsoft had bought the game. So, I love getting elytra and just flying around and exploring. Yeah, you know, I could do that with admin, right? But that's something else entirely. All right, you know, let's do this. Cobble deep slate. Put a little cobblestone right up in there. And stop that, because I'm going to take this coal, if you don't mind. Of course, there'd be more water. Think. All right, there we go. Put that there. Okay, there we go. I got the luscious loot. Oop, actually a little bit more here. I think I got an enchanted sword last time I was here. Ooh. There we go. Let's take a look at my gear. So I'm wearing copper gear, which is not great, but it's better than nothing. I have a copper sword. I have a brand new bow, but it looks like I'm out of arrows. So if we can make, or if we can create a chicken farm, we could feasibly use that to get feathers. I got eggs, but what I need is feathers. Building. I miss the days of being an admin where I could just give myself all the stuff I wanted. I mean, I'm technically an admin on this server, but yeah, you know, I'm trying to play legit. You get Eyes of Ender from blaze dust. I thought you got you could get Eyes of Ender from killing Endermen, or are those just the Ender pearls? I know they're not a common drop. Is this lapis lazuli? I think it is. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of lapis. Oh man, here we go. I think I hit a nice little spot for iron. Oops. Oh, not iron. Actually, that's what I would like to find, is a nice big iron patch. The one thing I like to do... Ah, crap. Oh, there goes that. Oops. I got a stone sword. Crap, I'm gonna have to go make some more stuff. How do you feel about Hytale? I haven't played it yet. I would like to, but yeah, I just simply haven't played it yet. Where's that box that I saw? Ooh. I don't know. But yeah, that's the nice thing about Minecraft. Even completely unmodded Minecraft, if you haven't played in a while, it's kind of nice to revisit. So it just kind of sometimes it's the game that I keep a handful of games always installed on my computer, like Minecraft and Green Hell and Debbie Does Tampa, you know, just those kind of games. Let's see, you got copper ingots. All right, let's do this. Oh, I don't have any sticks on me. Oh, never mind. Might be a little rusty with some of my recipes, by the way. All right. Take some of those.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
I hear a kitty cat. Where's the kitty? Is X-ray still a bad problem? Are you talking about the X-ray texture things where what people will do is they'll replace the texture, say like the texture of stone or gravel or whatever, they will just replace it with clear textures, so that way you basically have X-ray vision wherever you look. It was a great server too. I hate the drive I had on it. Oh yeah, Elser, that's right. We did actually have a community server on this channel for a while. I was referencing before I became a streamer, I was helping a buddy run a Minecraft server, and yeah, you know, we had like 20, 30 plus people log in, you know, usually on weekends. I think you're Captain Steve. Welcome. Oh, it's just the pearls. The one thing Minecraft is missing is being able to make emerald armor. Have you looked into mods? I mean, this is probably one of the most modded games of all time, so there's a good chance there probably is a mod for that. Unless you're playing unofficial, then yeah, there might. There's a cat here, but I don't know where it is. That's not my house, by the way. That's someone else's house. I hear a kitty. Let's see. Oh, there's a kitty cat. Okay, so chat, I need. Oh, there it goes in the drink. No, I need a fish. If I can get a fish, I can tame the cat. I don't know, it might just drown itself. The moist mine. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. Let's see. Okay, let me go back to my hut. I need to make some more arrows if I can. Zool, thank you so much for the 34 months. Yeah, sub-hypes indeed. Yeah, the soundtrack, what's that guy's name? Like C416 or something along those lines? He's the guy who wrote the original soundtrack for Minecraft. That soundtrack is held up for what, 20 years? That's awesome. Is this under the category pay to win? It's Minecraft. I mean, you can do whatever you want in Minecraft. That's why it's such a popular game. It runs on like potato systems. I mean, you can do anything under the sun. This Modcraft, nope, this is completely, as far as I know, this is completely vanilla Minecraft. Alright, let's see. So I've got 2 ender pearls already. Let's put this lapis away. 5, 6, 1.6. Okay, we'll put this spare sword away for now. Let's see, cobbled deep slate. The big thing is I need feathers. Easiest way to get feathers is from chickens. You'd have to have like a chicken, yeah, you'd have to have like a chicken farm or whatever it is. So you can use eggs. If you throw eggs, you have a chance of popping a chick out. And then you get a couple chicks and you like force chicks to you know, they wait for them to grow up and then they bang and make more chickens. Oh, is the server a pay-to-win one? This? No, I mean, God, I think I'm the first person to log into this server in probably at least a month. So, can I show you my ender pearls? Yeah. So, no, Liliana Sky Mage, I just need, I can post the, let's see, I think if we type in exclamation point, Minecraft, let's see. Yeah, I can give you the server info, but we use a whitelisted server because it was open, but between streams, you know, people started griefing the server, so we had to go back to using a whitelist. Let's see. All right, so I got some flint. If I have, I think, what is it? Flint and steel makes a fire starter, so I can burn down my own house. All right, chat. I need some feathers to make. I need to make some arrows. Let's take a look. It's cool, man. Sometimes, yeah, you can get enchanted gear, like enchanted armor, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, whitelist seems good. Yeah, so like I said, if anyone here wants to actually jump on the server, and you know, I'm probably going to be on for probably about an hour and a half. You're welcome to jump on. Oh. I don't think I can beat that guy right now. Let's see. If I can cheese this a little bit, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I might be able to cheese this. Yep, there it goes. Got him. Yeah. So, chat, like I said, I haven't played in a while, but I haven't forgot the basics. Like how to take on Enderman. Where can I find the server info? It's actually in the Minecraft channel. Let's see if I can post this here. So if you go to my ! Discord in chat, if you scroll down, I added what is it? Emojis to all the channel names now, try to make them a little easier to find. So if you find the channel with a pickaxe next to it, says Minecraft, and this right here, I think we've got it pinned. Oh, that's the old information. Okay, crap. It's nodds.net. All right, hold on, let's put this here. There was actually there's this crazy thing here. I'll show you this in a second. Please don't get mad at me for showing AI based stuff. Let's see, Minecraft server. But like I said, I have to whitelist it. So check this out. This is pretty nutty. So a guy figured out how to implement AI building into Minecraft. It's called like the Higgs boson apparatus or something like that. But you just type in the type of base that you want, and it literally builds it instantly. Isn't that bonkers? God, people figure out all sorts of crazy stuff for Minecraft. But yeah, it's a type of mod where it uses AI to generate stuff. You can even, it's insane. You can put in like animated paintings in your house, which is kind of nutty. But yeah, it's like whatever prompt you put into it within the scope of Minecraft. You can just have a building a house. You can build a Statue of Liberty. Yeah, so you put in the prompt, and it just generates a house. Presumably, you'd have to have admin rights on the server, but just instantly builds a house. Isn't that nuts? Can it build a 1,000-room dungeon as a base? I'm sure it's however, I don't know, whatever you want. It's based on prompts, like typical AI prompts. Yeah, Higgs field. It's called Higgs field. Here comes my dong village. Yes, like I said, don't get mad at me about all the AI stuff. You know, people talk about this stuff, but I have to be honest, man. I build block castles in Minecraft. I'm not a terribly fancy guy. Apparently, you get a certain amount of tokens and credits, and the way they make money off of this is like, yeah, if you want to build a lot of stuff using AI, then you have to, buy their tokens or credits to keep using the system. But I believe every day you get like a free couple of credits. But yeah, you just type in like ! I don't know, extra large castle, and it just makes you a castle. You might say to yourself, Cap, isn't that the absolute antithesis of what Minecraft is all about? It's like, well, maybe, but some of us aren't very good builders. Yeah, I build a hole in dirt and wait for daytime houses. Yeah, so I don't know. I just thought I would show that to you because I have to be honest, that's pretty cool. You type in, it's like, okay, I want a dwarf fortress in Minecraft, and it tries to build what it thinks you mean by that. So, yeah. 800 viewers here for Minecraft. We got to lock down some more people. Oh, I didn't realize we had some additional company today. Interesting. Gar, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I think it's probably because part of the promotion is as they add people to the, the front page of Twitch for this. So, thank you, Minecraft and Twitch. But, all right, so yeah, like I said, we just defeated an Ender Jerk. I forget. I think I have to make a fishing pole because I want to get a fish so that way I can tame a cat. Let's see. But thank you, Kedgar. Thank you for gifting 10 subs, buddy. Yeah, welcome, everybody. If you happen to be new here, my name is Captain Richard, and I was previously streaming a different game, but right now we're doing some Minecraft courtesy of Minecraft. Check it out at minecraft.minecraft.com. Yeah, at least that's what I'm assuming. Okay. Yeah, sure thing, Zyphon. All right, let's do this. Smite list, add, and it is Zyphonius 10. Oh, it's 010. All right, here we go. Boop. Okay, there you go. So Zyphon, you should be able to join this server now. Yeah, I need feathers and I need string. String shouldn't be too hard to get, but it's easier to get at night when you can kill a bunch of spiders. Yeah. Just call me Peter. Peter Speederman. Actually, hold on. There's a sheep there. I need some wool so that way I can make a bed. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Okay, come to Papa. So these things are duking out a bunch of... Oh, that's where they're all congregating. Yeah, you see them all hiding up there? Yoink. Alright, sorry guys, but I need feathers. Alright, ouch. Bakirk. Let's see it. Okay, so let's see. How many feathers did I get? Alright, so those are feathers. I think, what is it? Is it just feathers and sticks? No, I think I need the full workbench. And again, I could probably make a chicken pen. So why don't I do that right now? Because yeah, I like having a lot of arrows. So you need a chicken farm to be able to get, well, lots of feathers easily. It's nice when you can find a chicken factory or make a chicken factory. There's a chicken infestation at spawn. Oh, that's right. That's right. Mammon, for whatever reason, Mammon, who runs the server, he has an affinity for Minecraft chickens. And he always likes to create, I guess that saves me time. I'm having to make a chicken factory. Yeah, he's always had an affinity for chickens for some reason in this game. Really should light this up. Here, why don't I do this? So it's a little easier to find next time. Let's use the shovel. There we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a stone archway, so that way it's easier to discern where this opening is. Yoink. Then what we're going to do is we're going to do this. There we go. So now, whenever I'm here, I keep struggling against it. I'm like, where the hell's that entrance at? Alright, that's probably an excessive amount of torches, but torches are easy. Speaking of which, let's do this. Yoink. Yeah, there we go. Let's screw it one more. Alright, very good. Feathers, sticks, and flint. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you need flint. Terminal says, can I join? Yeah, sure. Like I said, I need your Minecraft handle or your Microsoft handle or that you use for Minecraft. Whatever they do these days. Mine is simply Captain Richard. Alright, so, yeah. Yeah, we have to go back to spawn, because that's right. Mammon, I think he put a chicken spawner there, so I can get a whole bunch of feathers. Let's see. How do you find your coordinates again? Yeah, let's do this. It's going to be a little bit of a trek here, but that's alright. See, because the center of the server, or I guess the starting point, is usually, not always, but usually 0, 0, 0. Oh, hold on. Alright, sorry my friend, but I need your wool. I don't have shears, otherwise I wouldn't kill them outright. Alright, so there's Xiphon, joined the server. Oh, it's Terminal VR1. I'm afraid he's Terminal. Okay, here we go. Let's see, Terminal, Victor Romeo 1. Okay, there you go. You have been added. Again, this is a hosted server, so it's online all the time. So if you feel like jumping on and maybe concocting some Minecraft weirdness, I do jump on from time to time. Ah, yes, there it is right there. Like I said, so Minecraft is going to be doing a lot of promotion for my... Oh yeah, here it is. You know, we're getting closer. You start seeing all the chickens. So yeah, you can expect to see me here probably, if not again next week, it'll be the week after that. Yeah, like I said, you know you're getting close. You start seeing all the chickens. I'll try to save some for other people that are jumping in here. I was about to say, this chicken's got the moves. Was that a ghast? Oh yeah, didn't they add something like overworld ghasts to the game? Because you have the Nether, and then you have the overworld, or whatever it's called. Alright, I gotta go back before the zombies start spawning. Oh, there's another Enderman over there. Got a StarMade server still running? No, no, gosh, StarMade, I think StarMade is, what do they call it? Not, abandonware? I don't know if Starmead is still running. I was under the impression that it shut down. Hey, True Gamer, welcome. What's the IP? It's NODD, or hold on, what is it? It is, oops, give me a sec. I posted it in the server. It's no.ddns.net. It's just, if you go to the Minecraft channel on my Discord, it's right there. Oh, crap, 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 I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. So you might say to yourself, it's just a zombie, what are you afraid of? It's like, yeah, when there's like 18 zombies, then it gets a little difficult. Oh, spiders everywhere. Nope. No, thank you. Value. They're still chasing me. Yeah, like I said, Minecraft actually does get a little spicy if you let it. The happy ghasts. Yeah, what's the story about the new ghasts? I guess they're like overworld ghasts now. I always love ghasts. They're like it's kind of a little disturbing. Sounds like me being tickled. It's just like. Is this revenge for all the animals that you killed in Gothic? Hey, wait a minute. What do you mean revenge? Oh, wait, the animals that killed me. Oh, okay. I thought you said that I killed. I misread. Huh. Kitty. See, that's why I need it. All right, look, I've got it trapped. See, if I had a fish, I could tame it, but I don't have any fish. I'll have to see if I have any string to make a, if I have any string to make a fishing rod. At some point today, I'd like to make a proper house. What the hell was that? Oh, those. Oh no! Oh crap! Those are the things that. Ah crap! They're like, yeah. Oh no! Let's see. Ow. Yeah, they keep attacking you. If you don't sleep, they start attacking you. Oh, I forgot about those things. Those are called phantoms or something like that. Damn it. Yeah, I think those are called phantoms. Minecraft. I have a dedicated Minecraft channel on my Discord. Yeah, those things show up at night if you don't sleep. Just kind of one of the extra things here. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, crafting. Let's find a bed. Okay. Oh, I was hoping to make a red bed. That's fine. I forget, is a bed 2 spaces or 3 spaces? I think it's just 2, isn't it? There it goes. Ah. Alright, so as I thought, I don't expect you to have a bed already, but yeah. Well, I think everyone has to sleep to get those phantoms to go away. So you're saying there's a phantom tax if you don't sleep? Yeah, I remember when they added that to the game. Just after a while, phantoms start attacking you if you don't sleep at night. So just to encourage you to get some sleepy time. All right, AK said that's sick. What, the whole phantom thing? Yeah, man, they're creepy. Creepy peepees. Okay. All right, sleeping through the night. Perfect. And then what's nice is if everyone on the server does actually go to sleep, then it becomes daytime again. You can continue advancing. All right, I need to make a real house too. I've got this block hut. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, see, I want to make, there's a kitty cat there and I want a kitty cat for my house. So let's see, how much wood do I have? Look, chat, don't read into that. Let's see here. Okay, I want to make my... I guess I'll make this a little bigger. Let's see here. All right, put some dirt back in here. Ooh. Okay, all right, time to knock down some walls, unfortunately. Here we go. Yeah. Love that sound. Alright, we're gonna dig into this back wall a smidge. Yeah, trying to make my my private hovel a little bit a little larger here. All right, eat a little meat snack while I'm here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like I said, that's kind of why I'm interested in the AI generating, like the thing that generates a house for you, because it's like, yeah, I could probably use that. That wouldn't be too bad. So you can see, it's like, oh, I made a cube with a window. All right, let's see, how far back do we want this to go? Probably as far back as... This doesn't have to be super big for now, just enough to kind of get by. Need to log for a bit? Okay, so Xiphon had to log out because he needs to log out, if you know what I mean. Fukua? Yeah, sure thing, Fukua. Let's see. Fukua. All I ask is that, yeah, you can beat up the you know, the local villagers, but yeah, try not to decimate their entire village for parts, because, you know, that's kind of the nice thing about, you know, finding a village. This guy's, well, it's a villager village. But if you destroy everything for materials, then it's like, well, then there goes the villager village. But if you need to steal from them a little bit, I can't say I blame you. Alright, let's go back and... Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and just dig out this whole area. Yes, yeah, there we go. I have to finish this before nighttime arrives so I don't get killed by zombies. Let's see. I don't know, what do you think? I think I kind of want to make the ceiling a little higher. Yeah, why don't we do this? Might make the ceiling out of a different color wood as well. Hate to do this, but... Felix says you guys are awesome, by the way. Oh, well, thank you, buddy. Yeah, just... I don't know. Like I said, I've run Minecraft servers, you know, Minecraft community servers for people in the past, and yeah, I like it because it's nice. It's kind of fun. What are we thinking? Yeah, I think we'll go. Is that 3 high? I have to go and get some more wood. Sorry, I'm basically a child. I keep giggling when I say that. All right. Let's do this. Alright, here we go. Put that up on the wall. And what I like to do is I like to make the floor into cobblestone. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. I'm kind of not used to that, like where you can have a primary tool in your right hand or right hand, whatever, and then you can have torches in your left hand. I still wish they would have a thing where torches would actually be lit in your hand, so it functions almost like a, you know, like a handheld torch as opposed to a wall torch. That's the one thing I wish this game would have. I don't know if there's a mod for that, probably, but that's one thing I've wanted for a very long time in this game. Alright, so we're digging out. Oh, I've kind of dug myself into a hole here. Alright, well, there we go, making progress. I swear, chat, this will make sense once I'm done. Alright, yeah, we're just, like I said, I'm kind of building this in my fortress in the mountain. By fortress, I mean hovel. Let's see. Did you get the code for the cape last week? If not, do you want it? Schwift, when you say from last week, do you mean from TwitchCon or just the general one? Because I did receive a code, but not the TwitchCon one because I didn't go to TwitchCon. But that's okay. Those people are like really obsessed with that stuff. All right, here we go. So we're gonna make a nice cobblestone floor because why wouldn't I? Is the sun going down? I bet it is. So that means I have to finish these walls sooner than later. What's next? Yeah, because I have to make sure every wall is at least 2 walls high, otherwise the jerks get in. I'll put in a window. I have to get some more sand, I think, to make some windows. So it'll be to the windows, to the walls. Okay, it's starting to look a little better. Let's see, do I have cobblestone? Oh yeah, I got plenty of cobblestone in here. Alright, and yeah, it kind of just satiates that whole, yeah, let me build whatever I want, fixation. Oop. So there is that. I guess we can make... Like this will look nicer, I swear. I might even change the corners out to be pillars. Yeah. The pillars of doom. Now what I could do is I could make my own tunnel down to the mines of Moria and then start looking for, you know, iron. Maybe get lucky, find a diamond. Probably not, but you never know. Maybe to save on wood, maybe I'll make this whole back wall cobblestone. Cobblebone. Drop for Minecraft on Twitch. It's for the Founder Cape. Yeah. So again, if you do play the Microsoft edition of Minecraft as opposed to the Java edition, you know, yeah, you have to, you know, they have like collectibles and things. I think I might do that. I think I'm gonna save a little bit of wood. I'll just make this whole back wall cobblestone. Take all of this down. Yeah, just the back wall. Yeah, exactly. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Yeah, there's that. Now, when you have admin mode, you could just basically, you just like click, 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 and it just does everything. And if you have a server that's set up for it, you can actually write coordinates into commands, or into the command, well, you know, the chat bar, whatever you want to call it. And what that does is that will... it's basically you can punch in coordinates. Oh, oops, wrong one. Coordinates, and it'll actually build out walls and other stuff the way you want it. Crap. Okay. Alright, so my back wall, that's okay. You know, it's gonna match my floor, but that's alright. Alright, there we go. So I've got a little bit more space here now. So that means I can start working on the roof, or finishing the roof, I should say, just to make sure I'm protected from both the phantoms and all the creepy crawlies that want to eat me.
Hello there.
General Bonobi. So, let's go outside here. Ooh, there's that. It's gonna bother me knowing that it's not finished. All right, hold on. Let's do this. I guess that's okay. Yep. Arp, arp. What I'd like is I'd like to make a roof that's a, I don't know, kind of a different color if I can, but let's see, 17 blocks, that's not gonna be enough. If I have some sand, I could try to make some more glass, and I could make I don't know, kind of like a nice moon roof or something along those lines. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay. Yeah, what do you think, Chad? Get some frames and then put some... Ow. Okay, yeah, I gotta stick some sand. Oh, hey, there we go, perfect. Okay, so yeah, what we're gonna make is a little, we're gonna make a little moon roof here, if I can. Alright. Also, put some new windows on there, so yeah, when the rain comes in... Different essence of wood give different colors. That's right. Yeah, you're not gonna get some swamp wood. You getting wood? I sure am. All right, let's do this. Okay, I think I'm just about out of wood here. All right. Damn. Yep, I'm totally out of wood. I wish Minecraft had a sorting option. Alright, yeah, you know, just you press a button and it auto sorts everything. Boy, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, so I'm gonna put this armadillo scrotum in here. Whatever this stuff is. Maybe we won't. We'll save that for later. Okay. Alright, so we take this guy, take the bed, and... let's see... Grab this guy. And there is that. Okay, so there we go. So my micro hut has gotten a little bigger. Yeah. Oh, Fakua left the game. When I run out of wood, I add more windows. Okay. Yeah, sounds like a pretty good idea. But yeah, so there we go. Got a nice little moon roof kind of thing going on. Okay, so now... Let's see. Question is... I guess I'll just put my bed right there for now. And... I could try to make, let's do... Yeah, I need more wood. Like I said, there's always the temptation. It's like, well, you're surrounded by, you know, a Minecraft villager. Why don't you just steal all their wood? It's like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, so I'm going to fill in this hole here. Nice smooth area so I don't keep tripping. That's how I sprained my ankle last February. I tripped in a hole. See, look, we got a little swimming pool. Ah, there we go. Take a dump in the pool. Micro hut. That's a perfectly average sized hut. You're telling me, boss, you know? Oh, actually, I know where I can get some wood. La-dee-da-doo. Yeah, the whole concept, you know, you get like, you know, iron and then hopefully eventually diamond picks, and that way you can dig through stuff a lot faster. Alright, there we go. Are you glad to me, or is that just a... Are you glad to see me, or is that just a micro hut you have there? Probably. Khadgar, I thought we said it was only 20 likes. Yeah, if I get 20 likes on YouTube, I'll do a couple bean boozleds. A couple peen boozleds. Now wait a minute. If I cut down this wood, is it going to be a different color than the rest of my house? I think it is. Yeah, see? That way I never forget exactly how to get back in there. I like how there's this single solitary lonely tree, and I'm about to chop it down because I'm a jerk. Yeah, you know, unless you get into a stressful situation where you're in the nether and, you know, getting surrounded by pigmen and gas and all sorts of stuff, this game is actually kind of chill. Theft is the gateway drug to stealing. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to do that. So there we go, we gutted that tree. Eventually it's going to fall apart, but I can replant it though. It'll drop saplings, so you can plant the saplings. And, yeah. Hey, what is that? Oh, is that a nether portal? Oh, crap. There we do. Don't look at the Enderman. Hold on, chat, I'm going to cheese this. Where did he go? That's weird. He was here and then he wasn't here. Yeah. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, we still got time. Let's see. 20 likes it is. Sure, yeah, to log into all 20 of your accounts, Khadgar, and make it happen. Let's see, what's this? I think, yeah, someone's already been in here. Yeah, someone's already been in here. Little sugar cane. I think that's, I think you use that to make paper. Okay, so... Tasty fish. Ah, so look at this. So, I wonder... Oh, damn rain. I wonder if Mammon made this, or if this is naturally occurring. Yeah, look at this. Kind of looks like it's naturally occurring. Ow! Damn it. Forgot about that. So, yeah, what is it? You need, yeah, you need diamonds to be able to mine obsidian. Well, you need diamonds to make a diamond pickaxe to mine obsidian. And then once you have enough obsidian, you can finish the nether portal. That's gold, if I'm not mistaken. View distance with a 5090 is nice. I don't have it max. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I wonder if anyone's looted this. Hold on, let's take a look. Looks like nobody's looted this just yet. Alright, so we got a fire charge. We got some golden carrots. I think golden carrots, they restock you back to full life. Golden pickaxe with unbreaking 3. Ooh. Golden hoe and golden shovel. We got some lodestone. Ah, sweet. Got some enchanted gear. Alright, flint and steel. Oh, actually, we'll take that. Okay, cool. I feel bad, you know, I should let someone else on the server have all that stuff, but, you know, finders keepers. But, yeah, so we have to find diamonds in order to be able to get some obsidian to finish the nether portal. So we can make that kind of our immediate goal. And also, I believe this is gold. Oh, shit! Oh, God, I really hope I didn't lose those, picks. Look, it was the rain-slicked precipice. Shit. Oh my God, I can't believe I just did that. Oh crap, and I didn't lock into my bed. Ah, buttholes. Damn it! Ugh. I can't believe I just did that. Got it, man, that thing killed me quick too. Oh, I probably killed all my armor. Oh. Oh damn, I don't know which direction I'm supposed to go either. Oh my, I can't believe I did that in front of like 850 people. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, and now it's gonna be nighttime soon too. Ow. Too bad you can't save scum. Nope, not on a active server. Damn, I actually don't know which way I'm supposed to go either. I made my bed and I forgot to lock into it. Most your stuff may have fallen in, happens to the best of it. Well, look, Coco Scruff. Is there a setting to keep your loot? Probably. I mean, you know, you can mod Minecraft servers. Opposite of the river beacon is where you were. Yeah, so there's the spawn beacon. Stinky, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, Stinky. Lessons the sting. I can't believe I just found enchanted gear. I can't believe I found enchanted gear and lost it immediately. Damn, I don't know what... let's see. Okay, so this is a tree someone cut down. Keep going on land to Savannah. Oh, okay. Thank you, Fukua. Fukua was just here, so... Alright. Okay. Yeah, thank you. God, I can't believe I did that, dude. I'm so upset with myself. I think it's the first time I've died on this server. And in the worst possible way, right? Ow. I dropped all my loot. Okay, let's see. Now, again, all that loot, you know, exploded out, but it's only the loot that falls into the lava that you lose. So, as long as at least all the good stuff didn't fall into the lava, it should be okay. But what sucks is normally if you fall into lava, you can jump right out of it. But man, I couldn't jump out of it for some reason. I mean, I've fallen into... Oh yeah, here we go. I've fallen into lava before, but... God, yeah, it just killed me super quick. You may have forgotten to split your YouTube VODs. Oh, that's right. Oh, bummer. Okay, well, it's too late now, but yeah, you're right. I completely forgot. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna lock into my bed first. Yeah, it's insult to injury. I remade my bed and I just completely whiffed and forgot to lock into it. I may be just a little bit on the rusty side. Yeah, homie. Hey, yeah, homie. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you for coming by, bringing a couple buddies with you. I just fell into some lava right after I found in some free enchanted gear. Too deeply, too greedily. I'm literally at the surface of the game. I'm gonna go back and see what all I can salvage before all the nasty monsters start spawning. It's one of my favorite things from Minecraft. Alright, I should have some chow. I should have some chow in my house, too. Look, I'll fix this house, it's okay. Alright. Oh man, all my food was on me. I have some backup armor, but it's all leather armor. Oh, screw it. Okay, let's see. Alright, we gotta go before the sun sets. I think you can put chapters on the VOD so you can separate the parts. Yeah, that would be good. I could try to do that. Alright, so if you're just now tuning in, I had just found a halfway completed nether portal. I'm assuming it's a randomly generated one. And then I found a box full of goodies right next to it, and then I fell in some lava that was also right next to it. Damn! The sun's coming down too. Oh, this could have happened at a worse time. Dude, shit, I forgot to lock it on my bed again. I just don't want to lose my stuff. I think it despawns after a while. Maybe Mammon will log on. Oh, hey, at least the rain stopped. Glub glub. Sluguru says, used to play this with my kids. I missed that. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I'm 21 and I still play Minecraft. All right, here we go. Let's see how much stuff I lost. Man. Can't run anymore because I'm all... Alright, so let's see. Okay, so there's my copper sword, so that's at least something. Okay, alright, here we go. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, just like everything explodes out of your body when you die. Alright, looks like a good chunk of my stuff is still here, so that's good. Gotta be extremely careful. I don't want to do this twice in a row. I like that. Some of it's on the lava brick. Shit. Ow. Shit. Shit. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Stop it! Okay. Whew. Oh, yeah, okay, that's the sun. Wait, is the sun... Oh, I thought the sun was setting, but it's rising? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's see how much stuff I lost here. Okay, looks like, let's do this. Barf. Oop, wrong one. Okay, looks like... looks like I lost the golden shovel. I'm glad the pick was the important one, but yeah, it looks like I lost the golden shovel. And okay, so I didn't lose any of my armor, so whew, that's a relief. What else did I lose? I didn't lose my copper sword. I didn't lose the enchanted pickaxe or the hoe, but yeah, it looks like unfortunately I lost the enchanted shovel, which sucks. But hey, it's it's okay. Better. Actually, I actually got really lucky there. I thought I lost a lot more stuff than this. Yeah, so it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I lost 7 items to the lava. Yeah, again, that could have been a lot worse. Yeah, because stuff sprays out of your body, so like some of it fell in lava. But yeah, dude, honestly, getting all my armor back, and the big thing is the golden pickaxe, Unbreaking 3, which I think Unbreaking, doesn't that mean it lasts? It lasts like a lot longer than a normal pickaxe. Hey, Blood, welcome. Yeah, fill lava with sand. Right, I don't have any sand on me, but maybe I could try. I forget. Does dirt work? Ow! Son of a. Here, look, can I smash this? Yeah, there we go. I know I could fill in lava. Here. There we go. So to make obsidian, I believe you just pour water onto, I think you just pour water onto lava and it turns it to obsidian. I don't have a water bucket on me, but... Glad I brought all this extra dirt with me. So you could say I'm a dirt merchant. Alright, here we go. Like I said, I hate to fill it in. You know, people aren't going to get to see it, but considering I just lost a bunch of stuff. Well, sort of, anyways. Okay. Our big thing is the filling in the lava. There we go. And then this, I think this is gold? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, blocks of gold. I don't know what I could do with that. I kind of don't remember what gold is useful for, but hey, I got some. Okay, cool. Well, making this relatively safe now. Ooh. Let's do this. All right, so yeah, the goal now. Ooh, that's a little spider to it. Just there we go. Yeah, the goal now is to see if I can somehow do the doodly doo doo. Oh, let's see, do I have a shovel? I still have my. It sucks. I lost my enchanted shovel, but I've got my regular shovel still, so that's nice. Better than nothing. Alright, there we go. Get this other block of gold. Yoink! It's all mine. I love gold! Alright, here it is. Barf. Barf, barf. Okay, where is my food? There we go. I got a little bit of food left over. Chickadee, China, the Chinese chicken. Eat some chicken and your chicken starts chicken. Alright, so yeah, we just need to fill that. Now, I don't recognize that, though. What is this, like, kind of glowy piece of, yeah, what's that glowy piece? Yeah, I don't recognize that. Oh, Terminal says we slept. Oh, okay, gotcha. Crying obsidian. Yeah, what's that's new. I don't actually recognize that. Let's see. All right, one of the items I lost was a bow, but that's okay. I forget what golden carrots. Those are for. What are those for? Golden carrots. I think. Don't they give you like full life or something like that? Yeah, speaking of dumping my load, I'm gonna go lock into a bed before I forget again. Are you trying to get to Nether already? Well, not necessarily, but I mean, yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I always thought the Nether was kind of cool to see. Yeah, defective. What? Defective obsidian? For the carrot, more saturation. It'll keep you fuller a bit longer. Oh, okay. I can deal with that. Say your prayers, chicken. It's time to get chopped. All right, the other thing is like, yeah, I lost all my experience points. Yeah, you can use experience points on enchanting tables and a couple other things. Oh, did I lose all my feathers? Okay, good. I did not lose my feathers. All right, let's head back to my makeshift hut. I said, what in the hut? I said, what? Yeah, I gotta, like I said, I gotta catch some fish too, so that way, wait, can I just, hold on. Can I just, yeah, I wanna tame a kitty cat. Ah, crap. Glub, glub. There we go. I guess I don't need a fishing rod. Yeah, I wanna lock a cat inside my house. Defective? Who, the streamer? Gold is useful in making golden shovels. So now I see what you did there. Yeah, but enchanted golden shovel is a little harder to come by. Yeah, you have to use your experience points at an enchanting table to enchant your gear. And, so... But yeah, I'm pretty sure, what is it? A golden pickaxe with unbreaking 3. Isn't unbreaking, doesn't that mean it takes like a really long time for it to wear out? Something like that? Yeah, golden parrot. I mean, I could have looked around, I guess, a little harder, because normally loot floats on water, but, I don't know. Should I take one more quick look to see if maybe... Because I know for a fact that, yeah, I lost some stuff. Some stuff goes into the lava. There's nothing that you can do. Breaking helps takes less damage when you use the item, correct. Ah, I knew it! Not as silly as I look. Yeah, but the thing is, it's a enchanted golden pickaxe, and, you know, gold, I don't think gold can farm its obsidian. It'd almost be silly if it could. Like, I got some leather armor. Oh, yeah, by the way, Fukua or Terminal, do you want some leather armor? I've got some leftover leather armor. I can be your leather daddy. Alright, let's take just one last look around. Make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Like it's all squishy. It's like... Okay. Do this. So it's not just like vaguely floating in midair. There we go. So it's, yeah, the funny thing is it's actually almost done. We just need a little bit more obsidian, and so what I think we have to, yeah, you make some, you farm the obsidian, and then it just needs the top row, and then you use a what what is it? Use the flint and steel, and you ignite it, and then it opens a portal to hell. A Minecraft version of hell. Gold pickaxe can't. Yeah, it can't even. Yeah, so it's a gold pickaxe, but it can't even mine iron. So it's really just useful for, you know, if you have to like bang out the side of a mountain or something. La da da dee da doo da. Nobody knows about a squid. Aren't there like giant sharks and I don't know tigers in the water? You know, like tiger sharks. I am Captain Nemo with a giant squid. More like a tiny hill versus a mountain. The durability isn't the greatest. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. So if I could find an iron or even a diamond pickaxe with Unbreakable 3, that would be pretty sweet. Let's do this. I think we're gonna make some proper stairs here. So let's do. Oops. All right, coming. Let's see if we can do this. There we go. But yeah, anyways, Minecraft is, yeah, it's been around for quite a while. Like I said, this is technically a sponsored segment for Minecraft, so if you've never played Minecraft and feel like watching all of your free time disappear, because this game really does make your free time disappear. Oops, wrong one. You can check it out at minecraft.com. Alright, here we go, and barf. Alright, so I'm at my bed. Yeah, whoever was trying to sleep, we can sleep together if you'd like. Let's see, we got Fukua and we got Terminal. Only sleep at night with thunderstorms. Oh, I guess it's not nighttime yet. Alright, well, let's do the following. Let's get this wood. Let's see, so, yeah, so the problem is I've got spruce, but it's not going to match the rest of my house, unfortunately, and I'm very anal about that. Let's see, fire charges, I don't know what those are for. I do have a bucket of lava, that'll come in handy at some point. Let's see, why don't I... Oh, oops, wrong. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm very silly. Let's see. I need to. Sorry, I'm trying to think of like what I want to do next. I need to make some more storage boxes. So why don't we do that right now? Okay, I'll put that there. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, that sucks to lose that enchanted shovel, but oh well, I'll live. Okay, alright, here we go, and... Alright, so let's do this. Narf. Just dump all this stuff. The reason why I'm dumping this now is because I gotta go clear out the other box. And we're gonna move it. Yeah, I like to move it, but usually you end up with, you know, like a whole basement full of cabinets and stuff. Alrighty. What was that? I thought I heard something. You can use a bucket of lava as kind of like a trash can, if you will. Is that everything? Nope. Yes. Yeah, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna have a front facade that's nice and wooden, like my personality, and then what I'll do is I'm gonna have a doorway that leads down into the mines of Moria. Cap fell in lava a bit ago. It was pretty funny. Oh, hey, Matt. Matt's back for my son's 22nd birthday. Hey, your son's older than me. How's it all been going? Matt, it's going well. I was actually showing people your tunnel. Yeah, kind of like the hole-in-the-wall tunnel over there. And then I found some enchanted gear, and then after I found it, I'd immediately fell into lava, and I lost some of it. Not all of it, thankfully, but I did lose some of it, which is a bit silly. Okay, so this is gonna be my doorway to hell. I guess, yes, let's plan on this. What I mean by that is I'm gonna start digging down into the earth. So, like, when I go in, yeah, I'll be able to go in right down to hell. I like to make a really, like a really long staircase that just goes down, basically down to bedrock, and then from there you can start fanning out left and right, and hopefully find like a big cavern or something, and maybe get lucky with some diamonds. But yeah, if I can find 3 diamonds, we can make that obsidian pickaxe. Oh, what I screwed up. Obsidian pickaxe, and yeah, maybe take just a quick peek at the nether. Not that I really want to go down to the nether immediately, but you know. Hey Tyler, welcome! Hey, exclamation point defend in chat, everybody. We're being raided by the one and only Tyler Sesko. Yeah, welcome raiders, welcome all the xenomorphs as well. I'll have to organize all this stuff a little bit later. Ugh, I got so much stuff now. It's one of the things about moving your inventory. You really gotta... Oh, hey, I got some raw iron. Nice. So make sure you make up your mind where you're gonna put everything. Wish there was like a dump all button. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, take a dump on all. Nom, 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 nom. Man, I got a pretty good variety of stuff. Chat, maybe at the end of today's stream I'll set my house on fire. Both in-game and out of game. Okay. Alright. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna be the doorway to the portal to hell. Well, not quite hell, but you know what I mean. I forget, are there different colored doors? So if I make a spruce door... Yeah, see, it's gonna make a different kind of door. I don't know if I want that specific kind of door. I need to go back and get this kind of wood, and I don't remember what this kind of wood is. Let's do this. We're gonna make a furnace. The furnace by my bed so I stay nice and warm. There is that. Here is that. We're gonna make 3 more. I'm just gonna make a wall of furnaces because at some point I'm probably gonna have to start making more furnaces. There we go, just recessed into the wall, nice and easily accessible. It's not a fancy place, but it gets the job done. You have a door in your box there? I thought I saw one. You absolute genius. There we go. Shit. Put that in the wrong spot. There we go. So let's do Narf. There we go. So yeah, I can have a double door on the front too, but it seems excessive. So yeah, this is gonna be the door that leads down to the mines when I'm done mining all the mine stuff. Gosh, I've done this a billion times. Actually, if I remember correctly, what you want to do is so you don't bang your head. Yeah, I think you have to dig up one. I've done this approximately 18 billion times. So let's put some torches in my offhand. Yoink. Barf. So yeah, basically just do this until you hit something, you know, hit bedrock or otherwise. Then what I like to do is I like to put stairs, because otherwise you have to keep jumping. But if you build stairs, you can just glide all the way down. 5090 is like a furnace. Yeah, if I didn't have my air conditioning on full blast, it cooks this room that I'm in. I have a very tiny glorified closet for a stream room, and yeah, I mean, right now it's a very, very comfortable 72F in here. For our metric pals, that is 22.5 C. But yeah, if I didn't have the air conditioning on, this room would probably end up being 90 degrees Fahrenheit and like 30 something Celsius. Isn't that the wood? Isn't the wood you have sapling? Oh, hold on, do I? No, that's a spruce. That's the darker wood. Oh, but yeah, let's keep digging down here. I'm just gonna do this until we hit bedrock. There we go. Yeah, you can see it's the Cavern of Doom. My cavernous bum. Boop. Yeah, so this is about, this is 90% of Minecraft right here. You know, just literally just digging a hole down deep into the darkness until you find what you're looking for. Then you have to do, like, strip mining to find diamonds. Oh. Oh, there goes. Oh, there goes. Oh no, Chad, I wasn't paying attention. You can, if you, what is it? If you have an anvil, you can actually repair gear. But yeah, I totally forgot about that. Oh yeah, see now. Oh god, why did I do that? I let it break because if you don't let it break, eventually you can make an anvil and fix it. So that way, you know, you don't have to keep making it over and over again. Crap. Actually, it actually was cutting a little faster than my iron. Or no, that's the. Yeah, sorry, that's the wrong pickaxe. There we go. There we go, that's a little faster. But yeah, you know. Ah, well, what can you do? Posted in Discord cars and racing a little pic. Okay, yeah, give me just a sec here. All right, let's take a look. All right, what are we looking at? Cars and racing. Oh yeah. So yeah, so Matt, you can do all the cars and coffee meetups now. Cars and ice cream. See, chat, he's doing it right. You don't eat ice cream in the sports car. You eat it outside the sports car. So if it drips on the outside of the sports car, not the inside of the sports car. And then you sit inside and you're like, I just ate ice cream and I don't have any stains in my car. I become very, very Gestapo-ish when it comes to eating food in sports cars. I don't let anybody eat. Daily driver, sure, man. I was literally eating I don't know, like some Chick-fil-A in my car the other day. Or no, not Chick-fil-A, some other place. But yeah, you know, it's my daily driver. But sports cars, no, I don't let anyone eat. It's like if you want to drink, you can only drink water, and that's it. Poor cat, my bedroom is 400 square feet. Really, Xanta? Oh, okay. I think your bedroom's bigger than my house. They should add Balrogs of Morgoth. Again, this game is probably one of the most modded games of all time. There probably already is like a full Minecraft conversion mod for this game. Okay. Alright, Chad, well, we're digging deeper. Watch, we're probably gonna hit bedrock and not find literally anything. Because what I'm trying to find is, you know, you can find old mine shafts, you can find, one thing I hope we don't hit is sand. But, yeah, you just never know. I think this is clay? Yeah, I like to call that clay Aiken. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, this literally is like 90% of Minecraft. Just digging until you find what you're looking for. I think that's clay. What is that? That is granite. Never mind, it's granite. Well, chat, remember, you can't take anything for granted in this game. Champ car hat working well. Oh yeah, that is the champ car hat. Yeah, you know, you said you're not much of a hat guy, but it actually kind of looks good on you. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized, yeah, I'm wearing the same hat. Yeah, so again, what I do is I trim the ceiling down, because otherwise you have to do this to climb back up the stairwell, right? You keep bonking your head. But if you put in stairs and trim the ceiling a little bit, then it's like, you can literally glide up and down. There is Lord of the Rings conversion mod. Yeah, I mean, there's just anything you could think of for this game. So yeah, again, probably one of the most modded games of all time. Murdered Germs of Term. One thing I don't want is I don't want my iron pick to break. Because I forget, how do you... So you have to have an anvil, and with an anvil, it takes... I think it takes materials... I can't remember, does it take materials and experience, or is it just materials to repair your tools? Sand. I don't like sand. What does he say? It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. He got all over Padme, so he had to do some investigating. Sticking one time while underground and dug into an underground lake. Yeah, yeah. I think that actually happened to Matt Rodeo. Same thing. So there's a little bit of coal there. I don't need coal at the moment, but alright. Is that what I think it is? Oh, that's, yeah, there it is. Raw iron. Sweet. Oh, there's only a little bit of it, though. I might dig around a little bit just to see if there's more. See, look, chat. Look how far we've come. We're digging into the earth. Let's see. Is there... Is my inventory full? Damn, my inventory's full. Crap. Damn. See, now I gotta go all the way back up here. Look. This is why, I tell you, man, this is why you want to put stairs. You trim the ceiling a little more, put stairs instead of just bonk, 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 bonk. You just glide up and glide down. Do you want to, yeah, guys, you want to see my shaft? Yeah. Yeah, so see, yeah, you can see where it's a little more open. Ah, it's raining again. Oh, bother. Let's do this. Alright, so I have raw iron. I need to stick that... Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Alright, let's do this. Do I have any coal? Did I? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's flint. Oh, man. I'm out of coal. Am I really? I thought I had coal. Yeah, I guess not. Boop. Alright, so I gotta go back down here. Can't believe you're not running even an HD texture pack. Xanta, this is not my server. I guess actually, are texture packs installed client side or? Oh no, I think you're right. I think yeah, the texture packs are installed locally. But you can set up your server to prompt a user to install a texture pack, especially if you got some like custom mod stuff or whatever. Yeah. Oh, the kitty cats. Oh, that's right. I got the fish. I gotta give the cat the fish. Although I might hold out and see if I can find an orange tabby. Orange flabby. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Is it? I honestly can't remember. To repair stuff, I know you need an anvil, but I guess you just need like what? Like instead of needing 3 iron to fix a pickaxe, it just takes 1 iron. T-Presence likes the tuxedo cats. Yes. Alright, let's see. I've got yeah, I've got the raw copper. Yeah, the raw. Alright, so we'll take the raw copper, put the copper there. Let's see. Ah, Matt Rodeo has joined us. The stunning, illustrious, transformative Matt Rodeo. Alright, here we go. Let's take a little bit of this. Boop. Yeah, there we go. Raw iron. Nice nugget. You know, they actually added, I think, a bunch of, like, native RTX stuff. Yeah, there we go. Iron ingots. Alright, chat, don't let me break this axe. Clunk, 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 clunk. Yeah, see what I mean? You smash your face every time you go down. Bonk, 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 bonk. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Alright, let's keep digging. I must find the bottom of the mine. Alright, chat, if you see my pickaxe about to die, remind me to... Oh, wait, hold on. We found something. Oh, wait a minute. This is kind of what we were looking for. Oh, I hear a skeleton, so we gotta be careful. Oh, yeah, here we go, chat. This is kind of what I was referring to. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna box this up. Just in case I get into a little bit of trouble here. Oh, speaking of which. Come here, you son of a gun. Whew. Got him. Okay, alrighty. Yeah, see now. Hey, I think we found a castle or like a like an underground keep. Ooh, we might actually find some loot here. Yeah, Chad, this is what we were looking for. Sweet. Well, other than finding diamonds and stuff. Damn it, do I have any arrows? Oh crap. Oh crap. That's okay. I can take it. I think we may have found... Yeah, I think it's... This might... No? No, never mind. I thought maybe we found an underground castle or something. But this is it. This is where... Yeah, this is where the game starts to open up a little bit underground. We did it. We found exactly what we're looking for. In an underground area where a lot of the walls are exposed. Because if you have exposed walls... there's a chance, yeah, you see, you find iron right away. You can maybe get lucky, find some diamonds. Oh, that wasn't a lot of iron. I feel like they nerfed the drop rate of iron in this game since a few years back. Okay, let's get this place lit up. Yo, it's lit. Yeah, let's see. There we go, a little iron right there. I don't know, we might not be deep enough yet for diamonds. We do have some iron. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, a lot of iron. Very nice. Actually, caves and cliffs buffed ore drops, as now you can use fortune on them. Oh, okay. Well, I sit mistaken. Remember, fill your holes so you don't fall in your own damn hole. That's just moss. Yep, there we go. Hey, there we go. Ah, perfect. Jackpot. Nice. Woo. Okay, yeah, this is what we were looking for. Yeah, this is where the the caverns and stuff open up. And my friends, I think I'm about to upgrade. Well, actually, I should see if anyone else needs iron. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I hit a whole big load. I was gonna say that I could probably make a full set of iron after this, or a full suit of iron. I think the music's just a bit loud. Oh, and the song ended. Okay. Alright, I gotta be careful here. I don't want to lose my iron pickaxe. So let's put that away. But yeah, here we go, chat. Hit the jackpot. Maybe a little bit of iron? No. Because I don't want to risk breaking it, because I can fix it. We can fix it. We can make it better. Yeah, Matt, you want some iron? Oh, look, there's Matt. So, Matt, yeah, if you look around, there's some iron here. There's some iron over here. Help yourself. I picked up 17 raw iron, and I think it takes 18 to make a full suit. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, there's some iron up on the ceiling. Looks like I'm not sure if it goes down any deeper. See, this is why Minecraft is fun, right? Because it's... Oh yeah, there's iron back here. Oh yeah, dude, look, yeah, it goes all the way down. Well, not all the way, but this is perfect. This is exactly what we're looking for. Iron Nomad, this is Java. I only play Java. Wait, you play Minecraft? Playing with Evil? I do on occasion, especially if it's a it's a sponsored segment brought to you by Minecraft to encourage people to check out Minecraft if you haven't played in a while or if you've never played before. Oh crap! I need to put some blocks here. So yeah, what I'll do is I'm not going to do this live on stream, but I'm going to add a stairwell that's going to go. It's going to keep going down, but it's also going to branch off, and I'll put up some signs that says yes. Open cavern. It's a crevasse, it's like an open cavern. And if you go deep enough and find one of those, there's a good chance you'll find diamonds without having to dig for an hour. He plays anything you're willing to pay him for. Yeah, except for Raid Shadow Legends. I think they offered me $800 at one point to stream Raid Shadow Legends, and then I said no. I'd like to think I have some semblance of standards. Then people were like, dude, you should have just should have just done it. Money's money. But at least I can say I've never streamed Raid Shadow Legends. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby's getting some new iron tools today. Alright, very good. Let's see, what else I got in here? Oh, stone pickaxe. Might make a second stone pickaxe. Copper there. Actually, hold on. I need to make some. Let's do this. There we go. Ran out of torches, but yeah, perfect. That seems a bit too chill for Cap. I've played a lot of Minecraft. I wish somehow I could have, you know, like the time spent played. I wouldn't be surprised if I have 1,000 hours in Minecraft. I don't stream a lot of it, admittedly, but I mean, I've played a lot of Minecraft. For me, it was almost like a daily thing, but it was before I became a streamer. You know, when I had more free time, I was spending it playing DayZ and Minecraft and World of Warcraft. Yeah. Didn't they stop updating Java? No, they still update it. But the biggest thing is, yeah, they kind of try to steer people towards Bedrock Edition, or is it just me, or are these chests two different colors? Is that just a lighting thing? Hold on, let's see. Oh yeah, okay, it's just the lighting thing. I thought they started adding colored chests. I was like, what? Yeah, Java. They still update Java because they know the community would bite their heads off if they, stopped updating Java to force people into the basically the microtransaction fueled version. Yeah, today's stream is brought to you by Minecraft, but I'm not going to pull any punches. I'd still say it's better to have the Java version. But it's like, do you want an open experience in Minecraft, or vanilla, modded, whatever, or do you want a curated experience in Minecraft? And that's kind of sort of the difference between the two. Let's see. All right, let me eat this damn golden carrot. Matt, you want some golden carrots? Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, Matt, if you want, I'll let you eat my carrot. Did someone say Warcraft? I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. I think I had like 4,400, 4,500 hours in WoW, and that's not a lot by WoW standards. If you ever jump on retail, you can hit me up. I got around 3 million gold and can help you with stuff and leveling. In World of Warcraft, I've tried to keep up with it. Blizzard is very kind and still sends me like the collector's editions of the expansions. But yeah, I put a lot of time into World of Warcraft, and I just, I don't know, I just don't have the time for MMOs as much anymore. Cadgar says, I've been playing for 23 years. Do you have all the statues and stuff? I have hold on, let me see if I can pull this up. Here, give me 1 sec. Oh, I do have the, like, 20 years. I missed out on the 10-year one. I really wish I hadn't missed out on the 10-year one. I mean, I could buy it, but people charge $500 or something for them now. But I do have. I think this was what, the 20-year one. Yeah, this guy right here. Yeah. Yeah, the dwarf riding the griffin or whatever it's called, or just a giant. Yeah, it's like a griffin. So this is actual gold. Yeah, so it's worth about $80,000 or something. No, I'm just kidding. It's only gold plated. But yeah, so I do have this statue. I do not have the 10-year one, which I would actually really love to have that one. But, I did not maintain my sub. Yeah, that was a gift from Blizzard. They sent me one at the 20-year mark or whatever it was. I think 2024. Yeah, that sounds about right. Same. Have had an account since closed beta. Really? So do you have all the statues? Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up here. Let's see. Wow, 10-year statue. Again, they have enough of them that people have sold. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Here's the so this is the 10-year one, which like I said, I'd love to have this one. And this is the I believe this was the 20-year one. So as you can see, it'd be kind of cool. You know, that's the horde version. It's the you know, it's the orc riding on the dire wolf or whatever it is, and then this time it's the dwarf riding on the griffin. So I'd love to have both of these on the same shelf. You know, because I don't know, I always play horde. I have to. Stuff just kind of sticks in there. I really should glue it in place, but that thing's heavy too. It's like, I don't know, like 8 pounds, 6 pounds, 5 pounds, something like that. Mainly high-level PvP, but in always open for anything. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is there a dwarf riding an orc statue? Look, this what is it? What is it called? Moon spell? What's that? What's that? Like the sexy roleplay server? I think it's called like Moon Guard. Yeah, it's a server that's known for people. Oh, where's Matt? I want to give him my carrot. Yeah, it's for people doing sexy RP stuff. Played WoW for years as well, equipped before they came out with the classic remake. You know, I actually did for a hot minute jump into the classic remake, and I was like, I can't play this, man. Chairman says, oh, heck yeah, Dripstone Cave. Yeah, we'll do some sexy Minecraft roleplay. Let's go back in here. On this gap, so I just never fails. All right, let's see. No, this isn't. No, this isn't a cult. Let's take a look around. Yeah. Might just knock down this wall. And there we go. Matt's looking around. Yeah, if you find any iron, you're welcome to have it. I'm going to make a full suit of iron here in a bit. Yeah, and let me know if you want some carrots. I did get some magical carrots. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Just wasted an arrow. I think that was my only arrow. Want my cords? Dripstone caves are full of iron? Sure. I guess, I don't know if you, you know, I know it's kind of a big ask, but if you post it, if you could post it in Discord, that would actually be a little more helpful. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Yoink. And yoink. What the heck? Wait, how did he do that? Wait a minute. God, what the hell was that? It was weird. It's like it was almost like a deleted the block I just put down. Never seen that before. What the heck? Oh, that's a look, now that guy shouldn't attack me because I didn't look at him. Careful, Matt, there's an Enderman in here. Unless you want to go for it and we'll try to beat him up. That was weird. Yeah, there he is. He's up there. The best thing is like if you can lure him into a trap, yeah, where he can't get to you. Hold on. So like, yeah, you know, do these things. Yeah, you know, you could just cheese it a little bit, just make it a wall that he can't get over. Yeah, with like a low ceiling. I think you have to do. Yeah, we'd have to do this. Let's see, is he still in here? Oh, here he comes. Run, Matt, run! And when he comes in here, oh, hopefully he doesn't teleport behind us. Uh-oh. That's still one of the creepiest sounds in gaming. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's like he can't get in here. Okay. I mean, really, it's still the scariest sounds in gaming. Oh, you can't get in here. Yeah, there we go. Screw this guy. Yeah, get him, Matt. Yeah, because they're tall. I think they're technically 3 blocks high. So if you make it 2 blocks high, they can't get to you. Oh. There you go. You got him. Ah, bummer. He didn't drop a pearl. It happens sometimes, but yeah, didn't drop a pearl. All right, cool. You can keep investigating. God, this is a gigantic cavern. Awesome. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is exactly what we're looking for. Where you dig down, and then you find, sometimes you just run into these gigantic, yeah, look, it goes all the way down. Woo! All right, so yeah, this is where the exploring gets kind of fun. I gotta deal with this skeleton. There we go. Alright, sweet. Yeah, then it becomes, it's kind of difficult. Oh yeah, there's some iron here if you want some iron, Matt. Sorry, I should be on Discord. I played Classic for 10 minutes and was like, no, I couldn't do it either, man. I was like, this is just too old for me. All the quality of life stuff is gone. Let's see. I hear another skeleton. Let's see. There's a... Yeah, Matt, you wanna... Here, let's see, I'll make a... Ooh. Alright, so there's that. Oh crap, I should have done this so high. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Darf. Darf. Sorry, I have a plan here, I swear. Needs to be just a smidge higher. Alright, there you go, Matt. I made kind of like a makeshift stairwell, but yeah, there's a bunch of iron up on the ceiling there if you want to grab that. Like I said, I got about 20 iron cooking right now, so you can grab all this. There you go. See, chat, it's all about teamwork. And getting to look up at Matt Radio's dingus. Crunch. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you have to worry about falling off because it's just right in the water. That was my idea. It's like, yeah, if you fall off, you just fall into the water. In fact, why don't I do this? Coordinates are on this sub. Okay, thank you. Again, I mean, the music is fantastic. Other than dealing with creepers and lava and craziness, it's honestly a pretty chill game. It's a game that I've enjoyed for quite some time. Blake with Evil says, since you played Minecraft in the past, did you ever play with mod packs? My favorite was Feed the Beast for 117 with the add-on where you can invoke a demon summoning. Yeah, we on the private server we had before I became a streamer. That's what we were doing. Is we used to set up grand adventures for players to go on. Like we would set up things like labyrinths for players to go through. You know, storming castles full of mobs and things. And so my buddy Rack and I, we would go in and create all these big adventures, including, like demon summoning. We had to fight the demon, and once you killed it, it would like blow up into diamonds, or you'd have to you'd drop a key or something to get into a room where to open a loot chest. So yeah, I used to do all that stuff. So yeah, Minecraft is if I could see the hours somehow, it's probably one of my most played games. Yeah. But yeah, when I became a streamer, I was streaming mostly space games, and just didn't stream a lot of Minecraft. But yeah, again, like today, I do stream it from time to time. Let me go back. I'm gonna see where my iron is. Yeah, so the goal is, you just keep going further and further down through natural caverns or digging your way down, because diamonds really think about it in real life. Diamonds have to be deep enough where they're compressed enough to actually, compress into diamonds, right? So yeah, you have to go deeper. In fact, what is, let's see, our current level? Yeah, I'm at, what, it's like 26? I think I have to go even deeper. I used to know a lot more about Minecraft, but, one thing I never really picked up a lot on was, doing redstone, like redstone contraptions. I don't know, I just never really did a lot of that. Usually my buddy Rack, he's the one who would actually, create, I don't know, create redstone contraptions and computers and stuff. All right, let's do this. Actually, let's back up here. Yeah, anything to make getting back and forth a little easier. So yeah, what I'll do probably between streams, before we stream Minecraft next time, I'm gonna make a stairwell that will make this a lot easier. Not necessarily they get brought up lava tubes, really? Wait, in game or in real life? Sorry, because I'm so used to having to dig deep. My buddy Rack, he figured out a system using redstone and TNT for doing diamond strip mining, which was pretty awesome. Yeah, pretty awesome to see. Oh, in real life. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, Sapphire, I'm doing well. Yeah, welcome. We're doing a little Minecraft action tonight, and I just got a whole crap load of iron, so I can make myself a suit of iron. Although I really, let's see, how do I make an anvil? Anvil. I forget. Do you have to make anvils, or do you have to find anvils? I don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, white dye. Terminal says both. Okay. So why do I not have the recipe for an anvil? I'm assuming I have to find it in game. 3 iron blocks, 4 ingots. Oh god, it's 3 iron blocks. Making one is often much easier with an iron golem farm. Yeah, you know, because like I said, I've got 23 iron right now. I mean, I guess my copper suit's still okay. It's a hefty price starting off. Yeah, it is. Well, we did just find a cavern with a whole bunch of iron, but I'd like to see everybody have at least, like, iron tools. For instance, right now I've got a copper sword. I'm assuming, I think iron is 6 attack damage. And leather pants. I'm so used to having admin mode where I can just see everything all the time, you know? I mean, I could enable it. Dripstone Cave is literally filled with iron. Alright, I gotcha. Yeah, kind of exploring at the moment. What was that? Alright. Well, let's do... Dang, do I make a suit first, or do I make a... Yeah, I guess I'll make... Well... Should probably make another iron, because I want to make an iron, like an iron anvil, or you know, an anvil period, so that way I can fix stuff. But yeah, that's gonna chew up too much iron. Hey, iron spears. When did iron spears come into the game? That's interesting. Yeah, when did iron? Huh. Let's see. So sword is 6 attack damage, a spear is 3 attack damage, but it probably lets you keep a little distance between you and the people who are trying to kill you. I guess I'll just keep using my copper gear and not be in such a rush to spend all this stuff immediately. Oh yeah, where's Matt? Where's Matt? Here, Matt, come here. I've got something for you. Alright, here we go. Hold on, Matt. There we go. Arf. There we go. Here, enjoy eating my carrot. Oh, kitty. Oh, there's a kitty just hanging out here. You need to learn the recipe, make a block of iron. Okay, gotcha. Like I said, I'm a little rusty. I haven't played in a while. You can make the block of iron to learn the recipes and then break the block back down to ingots. Ah, okay. I always hated this crafting system. I prefer the console crafting. I was afraid Big Bird was going to come out of my house. Terminal says plant the carrot. Oh, okay, well I guess I like the sound of that. You know, I'm about to plant the carrot, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's keep some cobblestone on me. So I'm just getting stuff out of my inventory. Okay, there was something I was just about to do. But I'm blanking. Yeah, screw it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna keep digging down. I'm gonna dig under the cavern because I want to keep digging down until I hit actual bedrock, which would be kind of nice. Yeah, I gotta fix this. Yeah, clunk, 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 clunk. It's like hitting your head every single time you go down. Every time you go down. Okay, here we go. Like what I'll do is I'll just make like a little offshoot tunnel that goes into that cavern. But yeah, I've always been like this ever since I started playing Minecraft. I like to make sure the tunnel that goes all the way down to bedrock is all one tunnel. From literally my base down to bedrock. I really should make another iron. Really should make another iron one. Oh yeah, Matt, you want to do... I don't know if you want to come down here. I was going to say, Matt, you could do me a favor. Well, Matt, do you want an iron pickaxe? Like, what did you do with your iron? Hold on, I should probably be in like Discord audio for this. Maybe. There is that right there. I was gonna say, if you want, I think I put my iron away. You could take some of that iron and make an iron pickaxe if you want.
Hello. And I do not currently have one. I have a bunch of stone, and the iron I collected is smelting.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's make because I need another iron pickaxe too. Let's just make 2 of them. That way, yeah, if we team up, this will go twice as fast.
Ooh,
yeah, if we tag team each other, it'll be great. So you went up to it was your son's birthday today.
Yes, we took him out to a local Mexican restaurant.
And did you get him a birthday gift?
Kinda. I'm trying to remember now. Oh yeah, we got him a card. I think we got him a Spotify gift card.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of paying him. We're helping him pay through college and stuff, so it's not really too many presents.
Alrighty, there we go. A little backup. Okay, so if you go into my house, and then on the left-hand side of the chest closest to the door, there's an iron pickaxe. And Terminal was saying, the reason I'm so vehement about you going to the cave I found is that not only is iron more common, it also has pointed dripstone for lava farms. What's a lava farm? Usually I just kind of throw some lava in a corner and use it as a trash can. Wait, that car in the picture wasn't the birthday gift? Yeah, Matt's like, I don't think so.
I have 14 iron ingots with me.
All right, perfect.
I need sticks. Let me see, sticks.
Yeah. Chat, what's long, brown, and sticky? A stick. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, well, there goes my plans for having a straight shot. Oh, yep, I found an underground lake. Crap. Okay, so let's do it. We have to do it this way then. So now I gotta dig off to the side and see. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I might have to do a little spiral thing. Yeah, like I said, just something.
I went to a wood run real quick.
Okay. It looks like I might. Yeah, what you have to do is you kind of have to like spiral around and hope you find the end of it. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, kind of like a spiral, almost like think in terms of a spiral staircase, except instead of metal, it's just stone. So let's see. Okay, what are we looking at here? Alrighty, well. Yeah, little underground river. Oh, dude, it's a crevasse. Yeah, it's. Oh, this is gonna go on for a while. Plus, I found some more iron. Sweet. Yeah, like I said, every run in Minecraft, every newly generated world, you never know what you're gonna find. It'd be a grand adventure. Okay, so this makes it a little easier. This is just a dead end. Yep, that's okay. That's perfect. That way. Nerf. Alright, is that it? Is that it for iron? Perfect. Okay, cool. So, and again, you can try to dig down, but so from here, what I would have to do is I would have to make a oops. Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right, so yeah, we can still make a stairwell that goes down. It's just you have to basically build like an under stairwell, if you will. So let's do that. We can get close enough here. Hey, yeah, you see what I mean? It's like you can kind of build a makeshift stairwell. Yeah, because physics in this game is it's not exactly based on. Oh no. Oh, I think the server crashed. Did everyone get kicked out?
Yes,
I think
I'm out.
Ah, crap. Oh, it's 10 p.m. on the dot. Oh, I wonder. I don't know. It's 10. I wonder if that's related to this. Okay, back to server list. Let's see if the server, maybe it says it's set to reboot at 10 p.m. Webba Hatter says, I'm 40 and don't have any kids or a partner even. Never too late, man. Never too late. All I can say, Webba Hatter, is you can get back on that horse, but hit the gym first. Unless you're already hit the gym, but yeah. Oh no! Oh, the server is down. Oh man. It's either rebooting or it's down. I was starting to get into it. Server maintenance. I don't know. I gotta talk to Mammon Lord. Yeah, also try Limbo. Fun game. Yeah. There's all these like extra things. I think Microsoft removed a couple of them for whatever reason. I don't know. Oh yeah, you know what I just realized? I didn't realize they added cherry blossoms to the game. Yeah, those are cherry blossoms. Let's go multiplayer. Oh yeah, server's down. Okay, well, damn. All right, so Fukua and Terminal and Matt Rodeo, apologize for that. I can definitely watch you guys play this. Nice and relaxing. Yeah, and I did previously. I'm not sure how many. I guess we could look it up. Hold on, give me a sec here. Yeah, his server's down. Something must have happened, so I'll be sure to let him know. Let's do this. Minecraft. Let's see. Well, that can't be right. 7th of April. Wait, it says that's not possible. It says I've only streamed 1.9 hours of Minecraft, but that's definitely not true because we had oh, you know what? I think this website started in 2016 or 2017. So I think it was in the earlier days, yeah, where we had a community server, you know, from Twitch, but yeah, let's see, because that's, oh yeah, from November 2016. So I got it. It might have been before that because we had a community server for a while, and yeah, we were on there. I'm streaming it. I think we streamed it for like a couple weeks. You could join my Hytale server. Well, I'd like to check it out. I don't actually own Hytale at the moment, but I would like to check it out. All right. Well, unfortunately, yeah, denied. So thank you, Matt. Thank you for jumping in. I'm probably, hopefully, when it gets rebooted, I'll finish those stairs. Yeah, but you played Minecraft a few times in the past few months, and it was definitely longer than 1 hour. Yeah, I wonder why the time is misreporting. Yeah, because I know I've definitely streamed a lot more than just 2 hours of Minecraft. Probably more like 200 hours. Well, maybe not that much, but okay. Well, anyways, that segment of the stream was brought to you by, you know, Microsoft and Minecraft. So thank you for that. Again, we might be doing these once a week for the next 3 weeks or 2 weeks. Charmel says, are you doing more tomorrow? Well, I mean, I'm gonna be jumping back into Gothic, so it's it's kind of one of those things where it's like I'm always so torn, because yeah, I get sucked into playing Minecraft, but you know, the more Minecraft I play, that's less that I'm catching up on my backlog. But you know, the server's supposed to be 24 hours, so you might see me there between streams, because tomorrow I would like to continue working, or you know, playing through Gothic. So I don't know, we'll have to see. But yeah, that's the problem with Minecraft, is like, oh, you know, I'll play for an hour, 2 hours. Oh, that turned into 25 hours. You know what I mean? So we'll have to see. Oh, what? Oh, that was weird. Okay. Alrighty. Close this. Yeah, I'll have to let Mammon know that the server went down. That's okay. He's probably working late today. Oh gosh. Yeah. God, it sucks because it starts getting its clutching, you know, its claws into you. You really should check out Bedrock, lots of improvements, but why? Xanta, that's the question. Why would I check out Bedrock over Java if I know for a fact that if I was ever going to work, you know, create a server or, you know, like Mammon server or whatever, it would all be based on Java? Because again, the concept for the entire concept for Microsoft creating that version is so they could make more money off of it. Let's be real here. They're like, we could let people do the Java version where they could do literally anything that they want after buying the game, or we could make a new version of Minecraft where, hey, we can sell people capes and hats and silly shoes for $50 a pop. Thank you. I'm glad it's at the end of the stream, because like I said, as soon as somebody plays this, it demonetizes the rest of the stream.
Lizard.
Yes.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Probably because Bedrock is improved out of the box, but Java requires effort. I mean, that's not a bad way to put it, because, yeah, like I said, Bedrock is, you could almost argue it's a bit more of a curated experience. And again, if you want to use Minecraft Realms, I believe you have to use Bedrock. But yeah, you know, it's hard for me to push people towards Bedrock because it's a microtransaction hellhole that Microsoft made out of Minecraft. But if you play Java, none of that applies. You could literally take the $400 cape that people were selling from TwitchCon Europe and just recreate it and use it for free in Java. Or you can literally, somebody probably already uploaded it, you just download it. And I don't know, it's... There's the freedom you get from Lizard. I don't know. Some people make some really cool things, but it only works on Bedrock. Santa says you don't have to spend money. You could still use mods, but like I said, I get those emails. Even though I don't stream as Minecraft as much as I used to, I still get all those emails and updates and pings from Microsoft. By the way, new shoes that you can get. Just got to spend whatever the stuff you got to spend to get those shoes, or like the custom realms. I've seen some really cool custom realms, but again, it only works on Bedrock. So okay, well, everything's getting very lizardy up in here. So Henkin, thank you for tuning in. Let's see who we can raid for today. Again, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure you get people from both sides, both factions, both sides of the Minecraft house. Some people they're like, dude, Java's old. You always got to play Bedrock because it's newer somehow, or what have you. But I don't know. I'm so used to being a server admin and running all that stuff where it's like, yeah, I would just always do Java. Because again, all the stuff that people sell, or all the stuff that gets sold for Minecraft Bedrock, you can get it for free in Java. Yeah. Do you have to buy both copies to play it, or owning just Java gets both? No, that's just it, Bing Man. Like I said, the crux of this, the absolute crux of this, is that there is the Microsoft. There's the Java version, which is the original version. Then they came out with the updated, newer version, which is Bedrock. But it's also the one that Microsoft pitches a whole bunch of you could say monetary-based content. It's just they bought the game for $2 billion, so Microsoft had to figure out a way how to make more money from Minecraft other than just licensing it or selling the game outright. And they figured out it's like, well, Realms, where you have to have the Windows Microsoft version or whatever, plus all the other custom stuff that is offered exclusively. It's like all the capes and stuff that they offer, even free Twitch drop capes. They give you codes that you have to redeem. It's like, why bother? Why not just let people have the image and import it into their game? It's like, well, no, we need to control that system, that environment, to ensure that we protect our I guess you could say our monetary revenue stream from that version of it. Again, I can't fault them for doing it. It's just I'm not into it because I know my way around Java well enough to where I don't have to keep paying for Minecraft to play Minecraft. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's okay. It's fine. Look, you play either one of them. Have fun. Thanks for the stream. Now to continue watching the Scum playthrough to find out what happens after the radiation rave party. Well, I won't spoil it for you, but yeah. I've even converted Java mods to Bedrock before. Yeah, I mean, if you can figure out, like I said, I actually think I own both versions of the game. I think I had to because we were doing Realms for a while. But like I said, I've seen just how much Microsoft tries to push people towards spending more money on Minecraft, and it's just, I don't know. There's something icky about it that I'm just not into. Yeah, you'd never buy macro transactions. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, $10 on a cape, never. You know, $4,000 on a spaceship? Sign me up. Well, not anymore, but you know what I mean. I don't know. It's weird, right? I think it's just because Minecraft came from such an indie dev standpoint, and it is the most successful indie game story of all time until it was no longer an indie game, right? You know, you don't get paid $2 billion and still get to call it an indie game. Yeah, so I don't know, but yeah, like I said, I still gravitate vastly more towards the Java side because you can just do whatever you want at any point in time. I'm sure there's probably people out there that any Minecraft creation or Microsoft creation for Minecraft, there's people out there that probably poured it immediately into Java so they don't have to pay for it. So, yeah. All right. But anyways, thank you Microsoft for that sponsored segment for Minecraft, and hopefully I don't get kicked out of the program. So I don't know. I just, like I said, I remember when the game was really just nothing. It was just, you know, you could build colored blocks, and there's maybe just a couple, you know, a few different custom blocks. I mean, I didn't play. I don't think I played as far back as Alpha. Where it was literally just a creative mode with like colored blocks and a few different things. But I'm pretty sure I started playing back in beta, long time ago. I'm old and crotchety. It's like, yeah, get this newfangled Minecraft off my lawn. Like I said, I get those emails from Minecraft, like, check out this new realm. It's like, okay, yeah, the custom realm, that looks cool. It's like, yeah, only $49.95 to play it. It's like, you know, it is what it is. Okay. All right. Let's go find someone to raid. First things first, I do want to thank everyone who tuned in. Thank you to the Minecraft folks for putting us on the front page carousel there for a while. I think we had almost 1,000 people tuned in at one point, so that was awesome. Appreciate all the support. We had 30 new subs for today. That's extremely good. And yeah, Stinky says, oh, hi, sponsor. I know, it's like, I'm so torn too, because, I mean, gosh, I don't know. I mean, is there any other singular video game dev that's as successful as Notch is? I mean, he crafted a game. He was inspired by what, like Infiniminer and Dwarf Fortress. He came up with this, you know, Java like open world building game, and then after, you know, working on that for what was like 5-10 years, something like that, he sold it to Microsoft for $2 billion. Golly, God, why could I have been that guy? Think about how many people at Lego committed suicide because they didn't think of that concept first. They're like, well, I'm out. I'm being facetious, of course, maybe, but you know, Lego tried to have an open world building game, but yeah, they just severely missed the boat because of Minecraft. And it's you saw the whole game is basically taking like low pixel, low poly blocks and just blop 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 blop. The guy made $2 billion. $2 billion in a game where it's like, where it's crappy graphics but just insanely obsessive, addictive gameplay. Blop 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 blop. Oh, here we go. Blop 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 blop. Let's make a window. Dup 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 dup. Yay! Ooh, zombies. Dup 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 dup. You know, so it's oh, it's horribly addictive. Okay, well, I think I've sold it better than I could. Yeah. It made $2 billion and steals more RAM than anyone. Yeah. Wait, who? Notch? I don't know. He's I think after a while he had a little bit of foot and mouth disease, but he's like, I'm a billionaire now. What do I care? I think at one point he posted on social media and he was just saying, he was like, yeah, he was just getting bored of everything. He's like, yeah, I don't like going out to parties or raves anymore. I kind of don't like, you know, hanging out at business conventions. He's like, yeah, man, I'm just a billionaire now. It's like what happens when you take a regular guy who wasn't some, you know, crafted from college up to be a big corporate CEO, you know, like dual Harvard master's degrees about how to make as much money as possible from a corporate standpoint. He was just a regular guy who made a game that became insanely popular, and he became a billionaire because of it. So it's like, what do you do when you're a billionaire? You make another billion making another game. He was actually working, I think, on a low poly dungeon crawler, which I thought would be kind of cool. I don't know if he's still working on that or not. So yeah. All right. Well, anyways, I'm getting a little off track here, but yeah, he is probably the greatest indie game developer success story of all time because he created the most popular video game of all time. Yeah. I think people lose motivation to keep going when they make the money. Yeah, when you just don't have to. I mean, one thing is like if you make $1 million, you know, you still kind of have to worry about money. You buy a house, you buy a car. It's like, okay, I got to make sure I can pay taxes on everything for the rest of my life. You know, you make 10 million, you kind of don't have to worry about money anymore. 100 million, you know, you don't think about it every day. It just doesn't matter anymore. But like when you make $1 billion, you're literally worth $1 billion. You have $1 billion in liquidity. I mean, you're just on a plane of existence that most people can't fathom. And it's gotta be nice. So, all right. Well, let's do that. I think I just got another Twitch drop. For this. Okay. Let's see. Who can we raid? They haven't raided in a while. Let's see. We could raid somebody who's streaming in the Minecraft category. Sometimes I like to dig into the categories that I'm streaming. I was hoping that maybe we could find someone who is streaming Minecraft in my follow list. Why don't we do this? Why don't we let's see. Why don't we see if we can find... I mean, there's got to be like 8 million... maybe we're not. Yeah, there's probably like 8 million people streaming this right now. I don't know. What are you guys in the mood for watching? Yeah, unfortunately, nobody I'm following is streaming Minecraft at the moment. That can be dangerous. Yeah, you know. I mean, we could go find somebody streaming Minecraft who maybe doesn't have a lot of people tuned in at the moment. You know, maybe cheer up somebody, cheer someone up. Okay, let's see, because, you know, there's always, like, 8 million people streaming Minecraft. Let's see. Yeah, why don't we do this? Let's find... Here we go. You guys want to see what the Minecraft category looks like? There are... Oops, wrong button. Yeah, there's about 36,000 people watching people stream Minecraft right now. I'm somewhere... Where am I? Where's my horrible face? Oh, look at my thumbnail. I'm like, okay, I guess, you know, okay, I guess we're okay. Let's see. Who can we go raid? I don't know. Maybe we could just, like, raid one of the people right next to me. Hold on, who's this? This is a lady named Somerset. Let's see. Why don't we do this? Holy shit, she's got what the hell, dude? She has 2 million followers on Twitch? I think she's getting hammered. What the hell is this? See this? Yeah, I'm wondering if this is like fully. Oh, you know what? Hey, I think I've seen. This might be one of those custom realms that they turn into like a giant like RPG experience. I don't know. Let's ask her what this is. There should be a raid random person. I don't know. I think you could just like type in /raid and then just like start like rolling. You know, face roll your keyboard. You'd probably land on somebody. All right, so let's raid. This is Somerset. We'll ask her, what the heck is this? It almost looks like she's doing almost like a dungeon raid. I don't know. It's very strange. Okay. All right. Well, anyways, yeah. If you are a subscriber here, feel free to use your rad raid emotes. I'm gonna eat some 2-day-old pizza after this, and probably I'm gonna see if the server's back up, or maybe hit up Mammon Lord and see if I can jump back in the server just to fill. You know, I don't want to do any adventuring in the two crevasses that we found, because you know that's kind of the exciting stuff in Minecraft. But hopefully, next time I stream Minecraft, it'll be done. Thank you, Nun. Welcome. All right, so let's see. Yep, that's going to do it for yours truly. Thank you for hanging out. Again, tomorrow, probably more Gothic gameplay, unless people want to see more Minecraft. I don't know, maybe. But we'll play it by ear. I've also got, I've still got some games to catch up on that are in the backlog. I already have them installed. We just have to play through them. Aphelion, Mouse PI, Detective for Hire, Captain Richard, the video game. It's almost done. It's in alpha. So yeah, we'll have to say hi, and be sure to say hello to Miss Somerset here while you're at it. Okay. All right, that's it for me. Many suits to all. See you again tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 8 p.m. Universal Time for more video gaming of a certain variety. Take care and have a wonderful evening, morning, wherever you are. Something like that. Good night, everybody.